Hey everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody is doing well. It's good to see all of you. Hello, hello. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live today. Then I thought, you know what? I sure am. I sure am because there's a lot of things to discuss. How's everybody doing? We'll wait for more folks to come on in before we reveal a very big secret here. You guys ready for a secret? Some minds are going to be blown, but it is a secret. So you can't tell anybody else. If you're not meant to be here and hear my secret, you better I didn't lose my mouse. You better leave. I mean, this is not a public internet. I'm ready. I'm ready. Pickle ass, good morning. Nico, good morning. Trump said Granny's #1. You heard it right there. Who's going to tell him, kiddo? I don't know. Who's going to tell them? I will say, here's one secret. Here's one secret. If it's on the internet, it's on the internet. Doesn't matter if you do a members only stream. Doesn't matter. People still hear it. We hear it. So all the defamation that took place last night behind a paywall, yeah, we got it all. A few things first. I guess, while there's not many people here, I'll just jump right into this one because, well, gee golly, Brittany Jackson, you are going to have to prove that I FOIA requested your house, okay? You are also going to have to prove that, first off, your house was FOIA'd before, prior to me, by your ex-mods when you lied about a SWAT. Okay? You are going to have to prove, one, that I ever looked up your partner, your boyfriend, Craig, whatever you call them, and or your children. I don't know your children's name. I know the little boys that we hear in the background all the time, but I don't know the 3 that you don't have custody of. So for you to lie that I've looked up your children, and then I want you to tell me which law states that I'm not allowed to do background checks. That's most important. Because we're not talking about hurt feelings anymore, Tuts, okay? We're talking about the fucking law. You tell me which part of the law tells me that I'm not allowed to FOIA request and or look up people. I'll wait for that. And then you'll have to explain why there's websites such as people.com and all of that. But you tell me how I even look up children. Matter of fact, why don't you all tell me how we look up children, just like you all looked up my daughter and her new employment, okay? What was the other one? Oh, gosh, while it was really comical listening to you trying to comprehend the clean hand clause, I sternly recommend, and I know you don't have access to a competent attorney, but I strongly recommend you look at that. Look at what that clause really says. Then when you're done at that, and I don't mean via Google, do it via an attorney. I want you to look up defamation per se. This asinine reality you live in, where you think hurt feelings are a good enough reason to join an allegation of RICO, because she just sealed the deal for me. The shit that was said in that, matter of fact, here. Oh, and Julia, Jules, K9, you were in the chat there. We saw you.
Are you kidding me? There's a reason why I signed that filing. 100% I had good reasons. I stand on it. I sure do. And you know what? There's not one person on this platform that wouldn't have done what I did if they were in the situation that I was in with her.
What situation were you in with me with Brittany? What situation were we in, Brittany? The situation where you went live about me daily and nightly? What situation were we in or you felt it was necessary to put such a defamation per se accusing me of RICO and hiding behind a child. What situation were we in, Brittany? The situation where you came up on my panel? The situation where you followed me over to Queens? I wasn't even talking about your goofy ass. What situation? There's not one person. This is from last night, Erin.
That I was in with her. What would you do if you had somebody digging into every aspect of your life?
What would you do if you had somebody dig into every aspect of your life? I don't dig into any aspect of your life. You put it all public. What do you do if you have somebody digging into every aspect of your life? Fucking prove it. Prove it.
Guys, she called and got a FOIA on my address before the filing even existed.
Show proof, Brittany Jackson. Show proof, Brittany Jackson. Call right now. Set a FOIA up to FOIA who FOIA your property and show my name on it. You liar. You liar. That right there is such a lie. And guess what? Even if I FOIA'd her property, it is not illegal. We have a right to FOIAs. When you are out here telling people that you're receiving all of these, threats due to me, I have a personal right when it comes to the defense of my case to find out if you've ever even reported one. But to lie and say I FOIA'd your property before this filing, you're a liar. You're an absolute liar. Right, even if I searched you, it's not illegal. Ask an attorney, you fucking buffoon.
FOIA my address. She thinks I don't know that, but I've got it.
Oh, you got it. Show it. Demand her right now to show it. Show where I've ever FOIA'd your property. Show it.
Use the excuse that you FOIA'd my address because of the litigation when you FOIA'd it before the litigation.
You're a liar, Brittany.
She also lied on Craig. She said that Craig assaulted a female.
Was that a lie? First off, does anybody recall me ever saying that Craig assaulted a female? Anybody? What I stated was your lovely boyfriend Craig had charges on him for when he decided that he was going to go rip down a memorial of a young man who lost his life. And that is literally, Brittany, you want to deny that? Do you really want to deny that? Oh, sheesh.
And that memorial argument, that is the biggest lie ever. That never happened. That also.
All right. So she's saying that I said that he assaulted that woman in that memorial argument. Do you know what assault is, Brittany Jackson? Do you know what assault is? Now, there's several different assaults, okay? There's simple assault, which is an attack or a threat of an attack without a weapon. There's aggravated assault, which is an attack that results in serious physical injury or the threat to use a deadly weapon. Did Craig have a pistol, aka a gun, when he went outside to confront the people at the memorial? Oh, okay. Okay, that's the answer then. Okay. Maybe learn the fucking law.
He never put his hands on that woman. He never put his hands on anybody. It was an argument.
I never said he put his hands on anybody.
During that memorial argument. That is the biggest lie ever. That never happened. That also is defamation. He never put his hands on.
That is not defamation. He was charged. Like there was that's called assault. That's not defamation. And guess what? You can't sue me on the grounds of defamation of somebody else. Oh my God, these people are so stupid. God bless it.
He never put his hands on anybody. It was an argument. And the fact that she's looking up personal stuff like that, guess what? That was before the filing.
Guess what? It's not illegal. Guess what? It's not illegal. She's acting like this is Brittany's reasonings. I want you all to listen to this. This is Brittany Jackson's reasonings for accusing me of RICO and putting her name on a filing behind a missing child's back. Are you all hearing this? This is her reasoning. Because I allegedly FOIA'd her property, because I allegedly looked up Craig. None of that's illegal. You're so fucking pathetic. You just doxed a fucking children the other day on your stream. Hold on a second. You show me where the crime is, you buffoon. Right, there's no civil cause of action for looking somebody up. Show me where that is in the statute. Matter of fact, like the meme I put up the other day, is the case law you're claiming exists in the room with us right now? No, it's not.
Mhm. We have it all. She once said that Britt and her panel say that she needs to buy a G because she never pronounces G's. Well, went on to say that we'll all be paying her lots of G's, then laugh like an evil witch. Yep.
You sat there and you mocked my speech when you don't even speak correct English. And you and your panel guest sat there and said you were going to buy me the letter G so I could pronounce it. And I responded back, Brittany, you will be giving me loads of G's. Hell yeah, I laughed. Hell yeah. Is that illegal too? You little baby. I mean, is that fucking illegal? Has anybody heard of crime yet? Anybody?
It is sick, Shady. It is. Exploited that poor man that lost his life in my yard.
You exploited every case you have touched, you have exploited. I exploited the young man who lost his life in your yard, the young man whose memorial your partner went out and ripped down. That one. I exploited that person. I showed that family more respect than you ever had. The audacity.
Horrific. And she exploited it. Exploited his death as a way to dox me. It was like going out of her way to dox me by using that. What kind of disgusting person does that?
Was Brittany Jackson doxxed during that stream? Should we pull it up again and see? You were never doxxed. You doxed yourself via this filing. You doxed yourself. You were this woman, and there's something seriously wrong with her. As I stated before, because you put it in the filing, you so badly want to be a victim of mine. All you do is you poke, you torment, you poke, you go on, and then you cry that you are a victim, Brittany. Absolutely, it will be all proven in the courtroom.
She's evil. She's evil, you guys. Maniacal.
That's defamation calling me evil. That's defamation. Defamation.
Maniacal and twisted, and there's no links that she won't go to.
There's no lengths I won't go to. You don't even have a motherfucking police report on me. You really are defaming me. Like, I was making a joke being like it's defamation, but you really are defaming me. You there's something wrong with you. You don't know when to stop.
Somebody, if they are in her way. She revenge paid that man.
She's saying there's nothing I won't do to get rid of somebody if they're in my way. Do you live in the real world, you dirty, filthy bitch? To even compare your little hurt feelings on the internet and make it out like I'm out here fucking taking people's lives and shit? The fuck is wrong with you? Get a grip on reality. There's something deeply wrong with her, BB. She sure did, butter. It gets better.
Ask Lycan. He's still on the platform. 25.
The man that
I'm not even going to do the number, but it was multiple people. When it came out that she sent his private photos to people, people started coming out of the woodwork saying that she sent them to them. And she sent them to multiple people.
And could they prove
when Ken and Crafton had a very private situation happen with them? She called the court and she taunted them about a very real DV situation. She taunted them. She made a video.
I taunted these two DV victims about a really real DV situation. Brittany Jackson, you were going down for defamation. Okay, get an attorney. Clue, she has no real world experience. She has no real life relationships. She can't even distinguish the internet from the real world. Oh yeah, and this went on for a long time last night. I was in her chat the day she talked about the older kids. It wasn't you. She brought them up. I know, KNS. And she's just, you tell me what law. Then to be over there defending Kim and Crafton. Let me ask you all a question. If somebody told you that they had charges on you and you weren't allowed to enter the state of New Jersey where you vacation, would you call the police? Put a 1 in the chat if you would call the police to ask them, hey, do you have some type of charges on me that prevent me from coming into the state? Fucking right I called. And again, tell me what law was broken. You and Jules out here and all these people trying to prevent people from calling authorities, from prevent people from calling parole officers or inquiring about people. Who do you think you are? Hey, Jules, did you know that being military, you work for the people? Do you listen to your friend Betty? Your friend Betty went on a whole rant about how we have the right to FOIA request and inquire about people that we pay. Okay? Okay? Sorry, Jules. You work for the people. So I can't even listen to Brittany's voice anymore. She makes me utterly sick. I just wanted her to know, just to know that everything you said is not protected. Everything you said is is going to be used against you.
This isn't right. Nobody deserves this.
Nobody deserves this. What is happening to her? Somebody, anybody? Can somebody tell me what is happening to poor Brittany that nobody deserves this? You think you get to come in my state and accuse me of something so outrageous, such as RICO, and sit there and cry that you're the victim of it? Hope you answer your phone when all the fucking news stations call you. And you tell the news stations, well, she did a background check on me and she FOIA'd my house. You'll be fucking laughed at. There's nothing illegal about it. She would be laughed at. Nobody deserves this. It's been so horrible. Where's the restraining order, Brittany? Where's the police reports, Brittany? Where's it all at?
Never stop. She won't stop. Look, there's a judge involved and she still won't stop.
There's not even a judge involved, you dumb bitch. And stop what? When was the last time I talked about Brittany J? Anybody? When's the last time I spoke about Brittany J? Can anybody remind me? Now I will, because guess what? I have the freedom of speech, Brittany Jackson. And if my speech hurts your feelings, don't fucking listen. It's that simple. This bitch is out here acting like I'm kicking her kittens. No, that was you. It wasn't me.
She said she has way too much pride. She admitted it. She's got too much pride.
I'm very prideful in myself. I don't look like a fat, overweight, fucking drooling, mic planting bitch. I'm allowed to have pride. You know what else I have? An actual attorney. An actual attorney that has worked RICO cases. I have the confidence of everything I'm saying being protected by speech. Okay? Unlike you, your attorney can't even get 10 documents to go through on the docket. Shouldn't you be a little worried? Now, let's be serious here, right? Why do you care if I have pride or not? Why are you so fucking obsessed with me? Do you not think I have do you not realize I have all the streams of you over on TTs? I have the video of you sitting there spreading a rumor that I sent out a photo of my butthole. I have you and your commenters talking about me having warts. Look up what defamation per se is, Brittany. Look it up. Accusing somebody of having these type of, she did rock a bit. She did kick it. Accusing somebody of having sexual diseases, Brittany, is defamation per se. Accusing me, I'm not even going to give you the law. I suggest you get an attorney because Nick Hasafrasto is not an attorney. If that hasn't been proven yet. Nick is not an attorney. Yeah, she admitted it. She has too much pride. What does my confidence does it harm you? Does my confidence bring out your insecurities? What's the matter? Like the fact that she even repeated that, all you hear is fucking jealousy. Y'all, she admitted it, y'all. She got too much pride. Spell it, Brittany. Spell it. Having pride is not a crime. Like, this bitch is fucking funny. Anyway, I just wanted to prove to her that we have all of that. So keep going, Toots. I love it. Members only does not help you, nor hide you, nor do anything. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, Brittany, but these guys are not your attorneys. Okay? They're not your attorneys. Two once powerful PA figures are going to go down with the likes of Brittany Jackson, Andrea Griffin, Julia Valentini, Hong Z, Nick Hasafrasto, nobody can say his last name. Some bitch named Chase that I don't even know. Tony Mathis. Seth Rogers, a suspect in his child's disappearance. Uncle Taco. Y'all see that uncle? Why the fuck are they putting in verifications? Let me show you guys this. Lord bless it be. I almost fell over when I seen this. Can somebody tell me why there are verifications being signed by the tacos? The tacos, they're not even on the filing. They're not listed plaintiffs. Let me show you in case people forgot. Let me get these buffoons. All right, so let's look at this, right? Anybody see tacos up here? Matter of fact, does anybody see Castor? Anybody see Castor on this? Let's start with that. Oh, you can't see shit because I'm blocking it. Hold on. It didn't take me 20 minutes of hold on. It is weird, Kyle. They're unhinged. All right, at the top where it says attorney for plaintiffs, does anybody see Bruce Castor listed? Let's start with that. Put a 1 for no. Put a 2 for yes. Anybody see Bruce Castor's name? Right, Kelsey. I mean, listen, ready? You guys think it out with me, okay? We're inside the courtroom. You know how defendants stand on one side, the plaintiffs on the other? I want you all to envision this with me. We're inside a dinky, dusted, outdated courtroom. To the right, you're going to have myself and Barbecue Lady. To the left, you are going to have Dog the Bounty Hunter, Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, Bullhorn Betty, Brittany Jackson, Christina O'Donnell, Julia Valentini, Nick Hassafrasu, Uncle Pickle Ass, and Aunt Pickle Ass. Which one sounds like the Rico? Which one looks like the Rico? Not the rejects, the Rico. I mean, although albeit, both. Who's Christina? I don't fucking know. That's the best part. I have no idea, Jen. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. All right. Who's going to appear like the group of Rico? The 2 5'5" single moms standing on the right in all our angelic, beautiful looks? Or the beastly looking motherfuckers to the left? Oh, I don't know, but okay. Who was hot? I don't know who these people are. You should come, Quinny. So anyway, I'm going to proceed, right? Give me just a second. I want to show you guys. I want to ask you. Let me open my attorney's messages just in case he's telling me to shut my mouth. All right, so let's go down here. Can somebody, anybody? First off, your signatures are also fake. Let's just start. Maybe this is why it was rejected. Kind of like your entire life choices. Rejected. Okay, let's go down. Why is there, excuse me, Mr. Attorney, can you tell me why there is a verification for a woman who is not listed as a plaintiff? Can somebody tell me why there's verifications for this? Like, who are you? Do you want should all of my subscribers and members write verifications for me? Should we just continue to flood the court systems with this drivel, nonsensical, crockpot ramblings? They're words that attorneys use. I can't tell you how many attorneys I spoke to that said this is crockpot ramblings. But why is there a verification for somebody who's not even listed as a plaintiff? Well, Triggerman, I'm glad you said that. You guys ready? Let's keep her up on the screen while I read this. This is from my attorney, Kodo. I'll tell you if we need a take 2 or a take 3. Oh, so not only do we have Michelle, but we have Uncle Pickle Ace as well. Why? And then somebody tell me how this one is dated for 9/1/2025. Where the fuck are we? Can somebody tell me where we are? They're not in the UK or anything. Did these people jump into the future? Is that the date you're going to bring Sebastian Rogers home? That Christina is a politician in Philly, Delaware? Really, Lori? Christina's a politician? Let me start tagging her in this shit. Where's Hong's verification? I'm wondering too, Colleen. They're all the way in September. Now, here's a problem. This one here was signed on 1/16. Mr. Joseph Lasniak, are you aware, according to the docket, that your response was due by the 9th and or by the 12th? Start dating it for the 16th. So you dated the 16th. You dated for 9. You dated for the future. You also dated, or you dated for, that's more like it. You also dated the future, Brittany. Oh, no surprise there. This one's 1/14. Again, the answers were due the 9th and the 12th. This one's 1/15. Who are you? Hold on. Somebody just told me you're somebody. No, that's not her. I think that's a different Christine. I don't think that one's her. I don't think she's the politician one. Anyway, these are all past year dates that they were due. So anyway, they were rejected. You know why? For obvious reasons. But moving forward, so I don't know why there's verification. What kind of signature is that? This is dated 9/1/2025, but this one says January 9th. That's your signature? You can tell this chick has never had any real world. Look at that signature. What is that? It looks like a kindergartner did that. Would you draw a star next to it? What is that? It's like she put, what do you call these things? That star looking thing. What do you call this? It's like she put one of those on there. Oh, she dropped it. She dropped the pen. Okay. All right. Got it. Anyway, going back. I'm still really trying to figure out why these two are on here. You're not plaintiffs. Mr. Attorney, are you watching? Because look at this. Michelle Clubine hereby affirm that the assertions contained in the proceeding reply to defendant Stephanie True's opposition to plaintiff's motion for leave to amend complaint and join additional defendants are accurate and truthful. What? Anyway, all right, my attorney sent an email. And it reads as follows. Listen closely, whoever is recording. I hope it's not somebody's child because you should be at school today. But whoever is on screen record granny duty, listen very closely here. And by the time I am done, I hope the only thing you go over to Brittany with is the advice that she needs an attorney. It doesn't even look like a real signature. Anyway, we'll get to that. My attorney writes as follows. Dear former General Castor, my inclination, as set forth in my first communication to you, was spot on. An attorney did not write the drivel which contained your name. We have the evidence now. You were advised every lie would be revealed. You failed to heed our warning, now to your detriment. Certainly, a non-attorney can draft documents on behalf of an attorney. That said, the rules of professional conduct make the attorney responsible for those documents. This means they must read, review, and approve a filing. All we need now is evidence you were aware that your name would be added to give weight to the filing as this office has pro-offered. We believe, upon all information and belief, your client, just not in this case, placed your name on these filings to cause fear and alarm. The scrivener, your client, just not in this case, thought your name would cause these defendants to cower, to not fight back, and then genuflect to plaintiffs' preposterous demands. You picked the wrong litigants, and certainly you are facing the wrong counsels. Check the times of my emails. I will not rest, nor will my client. She can, however, because I stand in her stead. Make no mistake, these plaintiffs are being called out for their conduct because it goes to their ferocity while shedding light on the true bullies using the Delaware County Court of Common Pleas for an improper purpose. Sadly, now you and Joseph Lasniak, copied here too, need to answer for not only the legal deficiencies, but for using the court improperly. Be advised, you should give your client, just not in this case, and his terrorizers, a lesson on attorney-client privilege as it relates to communications. For your edification, these messages and group format did not contain an attorney, upon all information and belief. Moreover, they contained a non-party to the litigation. Therefore, these revealing discussions confirm your client, just not in this case, was the scrivener and the above litigation. Without a doubt, we will get to the bottom. Without a doubt, we will get to the bottom of your involvement, if any, as we set forth previously. Which attorney is going to point their finger at the other attorney? Time will tell. And the opposite interim, if not with more celerity, unite while your client, just not in this case, and these other plaintiffs add to the destruction of your careers. Now, our decision is to decide what avenues is best to maximize the counteraction. Listen closely, Brittany. Listen closely to this sentence. Now, our decision is to decide what avenue is best to maximize the counteraction. You should see what was revealed. Thank them for giving us particular facts for a RICO claim. The scrivener, your client, just not in this case, can soon be educated on how to prosecute a RICO action. We also have the anti-slap, Dragon Eddy, and other causes of action. Thank them for giving us particular facts for a RICO claim. Again, this is an attorney who has worked RICO. At this point, you should advise your wolf client, just not in this case, he should cut his losses. For you, an inward repentance is appropriate. Repeat after me. And then I don't know, he put some Latin stuff that I'm not reading. I have no idea what it means. I'm not even going to try to read it. It transferred to, I confess to Almighty God through my fault, through my most grievous fault. Sorry, let me turn these down. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, you got to remember, 10 of these did not go through, okay? 10 of their filings could not even make it through. You mean Beatso was right all along telling Brittany J to get an attorney, and that I was giving her the best advice in her entire life, too? I mean, you and 1,000 others, yes. Yes, Beatso, yes. Basically, it's a contrition saying it's my fault through my deeds in action. That's what the written Latin is. Because they use Latin at the top of their one world thing, where it was Latin for one world. Inward, because consideration of the attorney-client privilege must be heeded before being made public. Since you do not represent any party here too, certainly the repentance can be public, right? They're not going to repent for shit. They literally see no wrong in what they're doing. No, Catherine, it was her saying why she filed this. It was her saying her reasons for joining in on this frivolous filing and accusing me of egregious crimes because I allegedly, which is a lie, FOIA requested her property before this filing, which again is a lie, because I supposedly looked up the background of her partner, which is not illegal. Then it was because I allegedly dug into her children, which is not true, and you can't prove it because guess what? There's no way to dig into children. They don't come up on a people report. She's such a liar. Nothing you named equals Rico. Nothing you named constitutes what you're doing to me. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Thank you, PD. Oh yeah, because they use Latin on their website. And we all know they don't know Latin. Matter of fact, they don't even know the proper way to file. Okay, let me ask you all this. If you had an attorney that wrote up all of this ridiculous drivel, didn't attach the exhibits, then did a thing to amend, never amended, never put the amended in, then they respond over a week late to the deadlines, and then all 10 filings were rejected. Would you be scared? Would you think, oh man, I effed up? What competent attorneys cannot even get their 10 documents to go through? And apparently people were confused. They were confused as XXX. I don't. So what the fuck do I get from XXX? Like what good would that do me? She's going to have to prove her claims, her fallacies. They don't get to stay on the internet as little sympathy fucking comments anymore. She's going to be held accountable for them, and she has to back every single one up. The burden of proof lies on them. It lies on them. So do I, PD. It's fucking ridiculous. No, Mama Llama, no. They're not in the UK. You're in the United States of America, where we write the date a particular way. You don't get to just decide you're going to put it this way or that way. We write the date how the date is recognized in the United States. Plus, again, why are these people even on here? Persnov, thank you so much. Right, Snimsky. Many of us would have been done. Anyway, these filings did not make it through, and I wonder why, right? Wonder why. Let's take a gander at the files that failed to make it through. Let's go to mine. Let's go to the ridiculousness of mine. Well, first off, maybe one of the reasons this was rejected is because you fools decided that you were just going to add extra plaintiffs that weren't recognized by the courts. So you got myself, then you got, Barbecue Maid, then you got Stephen Fisher, and Doe's 1 through 14 exclusive. You never got permission from the courts to amend. You don't get to just decide that you're going to add people without the court's permission. They knew over a week ago, Stephanie. Maybe that's why this was denied, because your caption's wrong. You don't get to just add people. Nick, if you're going to pretend to be an attorney, why don't you go study the basics? Not 14 Does, right? Like, this is why this shit wasn't approved. You can't just make shit up. By the way, your response was due on the 9th and at the 12th. We're now on the 28th. And Brittany's still sitting over there behind a paywall feeling as confident as she can. You silly, silly, silly woman. Anyone notice Dog did not sign a verification on any complaints? We sure have. Because Hong's the only one with money. Good. I look forward to seeing you in our countersuit, Hong. Thank you so much, Sassy Hound. Look at this. Plaintiffs assert that Jessica's conduct, including defamation, harassment, and incitement of targeted attacks. Let's look this shit up. Incitement of targeted attacks. You're defaming me again. Does that even exist? I don't think that exists. What case law is that in? What case law does that exist in? Do you think he has money? Oh, I think so too. I would love to know which case law this is in. Oh my God. And I want proof that I've done it. All right, anyway. Exceeds the bounds of protected public expression and constitutes actual misconduct under Pennsylvania law. Actionable misconduct. Are you the fucking police? You might be a snitch, but you're not the police. Yeah, I ordered the attacks. Can anybody tell me when, where, how? They have no proof, and the burden is on them. Yes, absolutely, Stephanie. Right. Is that legalese for she started it? Oh. It's pretty funny. All right, anyway. Admitted in part, denied in part. Oh man, I'd be so embarrassed. Like, Bruce Castor, did you write this? All right. So they admit that they filed their complaint on or about October 18th, alleging claims against me and others. Then they denied the claims lack merit or arise solely from protected expression. Yes, we also deny that your claims lack merit, so you actually agree with us. Hey, Mocking Media, it's good to see you. Thank you, Gary. They're basically saying we agree with them? The plaintiffs deny that the claims lack merit. Yes, so do we. So can we agree to move on with our lives? I mean, should I have like an intro song? Like, I don't know. I want to be a baller, shot caller. People are acting like you're so fucking stupid. It's what it is. But thank you for agreeing. Admitted in part, denied in part. Plaintiffs acknowledge that Jessica hosts a podcast discussing true crime. However, plaintiffs deny that defendants' conduct in relation to plaintiffs constitutes merely protected speech. Defendants' statements and actions include false and defamatory statements, harassment, and incitement of others to target plaintiffs. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's a lie. Plaintiffs admit that defendants' podcast involves calls and chat communication. Plaintiffs deny any implication that this format shields defendant from liability for defamatory and harmful conduct. No, our whole point is show me defamatory and harmful conduct. You can't. Denied. Plaintiffs specifically dispute defendants' assertion that her podcast topics come solely from public sources or reputable outlets. Well, we never said solely. We never said that at all. Defendant's statements about plaintiffs are false, fabricated, and maliciously intended to harm plaintiff's reputation. So y'all never said you were going to use True Serum on people? You guys never said you had a satellite that was never in the air? Right, how is using Steph's own words defamatory? It's not my fault the man's a liar. Targeted incitement. What do you think you are? You still think you're a prosecutor? This isn't internet sex crimes unit. You're a fucking attorney in a civil suit. By the way, not a plaintiff, may I add. Claim that the instant lawsuit is designed to chill her free speech. It is. Plaintiffs filed this action to address specific instances of defamation, harassment, unlawful conduct perpetrated by defendant. You're a lie. You're an absolute lie. Here's my real question. If I was actually guilty of defamation, wouldn't they have sued me for defamation? Because at the end of the day, does everybody realize this? I have nothing. They're not asking me for money. They're asking to solely take away my freedom of speech. What do you have to lose, plaintiffs? Think about that. If they had any facts to back up their claims, wouldn't the police be involved if we are running an actual RICO? Wouldn't you have filed this in federal court because you had the jurisdiction to do so? No, he's not. Until he comes down and says he's not, though, we're going to confront him as if he is. Right. Asking you to shut up. That's not the way this works. Actually, they're not all broke, Clue. Tony has money. Chase has money. Brittany has properties. Julia has money and a lot to lose. They're not all broke. Seth Rogers has a homestead. They all have income. They all have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I'll get mines. They'll have judgments on them the rest of their lives. Good morning, Sweet Jones. Right. If I'm instructing an investigation, who are these buffoons to come in and say so? Am I allowed to go and say they're obstructing You don't get, they don't have the ability to make these calls. You know who these people think they are. Nope. And we'll take the pot that they do piss in. The only thing I ain't taking is the cockroaches and the fucking flies. You can keep them. Let me ask something. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever saw or heard Brittany Jackson and or her chatters accuse me of having STDs. Accuse me of having a warded vagina and or butt. Put a 1. How many of you have seen that? Do you know how defamatory that is? I'm waiting for the clip right now to play it for you all. You're sitting over there crying that I allegedly FOIA requested? Because they do have money, Titanium. They do have money. What makes you guys think that they don't? Because Brittany comes on here crying all the time? You can sue whoever you want. It's up to an attorney. You don't have to see that somebody has money. I don't know what kind of attorney you had that said you can't sue somebody because they didn't have money. They lied to you. You can sue somebody. You can put liens on their properties. They might not have the money immediately, but you can get yours. Exactly, Amy. And Brittany Jackson put them on her screen. We have that. Hold on. Sorry. They have assets. These people aren't as broke as they want you to believe. She makes $5,000 a month. We saw it. Right. Did she claim she had a pic of your? Yes, she did. I'm getting ready. And then she admitted on Queens that she knew that was a lie, but she went along with it. Yes. That is actual defamation. That is defamation per se. You can go after people's homeowner policies. And then they'll beg that they have homeowner coverage unless they want to expose their dirty houses for items to seize to satisfy a judgment. Listen, I don't know if you guys realize it or not, but I have a fucking bulldog of an attorney. What are you talking about, Simone? You told one person. Told one person what? Get Simone out of my chat. They get on my nerves. Why you tell them? What are you talking about? Okay, they don't like you. Why you tell them? Speak properly. Nobody knows what you're saying. Came in here the other day doing the same thing. Sounds like your breath stinks, but what do I know? Shut the fuck up. Umbrella policies cover lawsuits. Right. Listen, we're going to go after everything. Is BJ married? No. OG Fish, I'm sorry. I'm annoyed. Because I hate when people say, because that's what they're relying on, right? Like when I told Josh, I'll see you in PA courts. Josh's response was, I don't have anything. I mean, I have a microphone. I have a candle. Like they think it's a joke. No, I'll fucking get what's mine. Hey, Cliff.
You are hot this morning.
Yeah, I'm tired of these broke folks acting like because they're broke, they're not held accountable. No, bitch, I'll take the stale fucking crackers out of your cabinet. They hide off that fact, but here's what's stupid. I would never put myself in a position where at the best I would receive is taking somebody's silence of freedom of speech. I would get silence from that person.
Yeah.
Especially like when I barely even spoke on them. It's not like I was going live every day about Brittany or, whatever.
Yeah.
But she's taking a risk of a countersuit of financial loss. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, balance it out. Was it?
No, I agree. I mean, and she showed her, what was it, that studio one day?
Yeah.
She makes money. She just pretends to be fucking broke. Or spends it on, other things.
Well, here's the thing. So when her father-in-law passed away, God rest his soul, I'm not saying that for any other reason than to lead into her boyfriend was drunk in the background one day when Brittany was begging, and he said, "When we get this, 100, what did he say, 120,000, what you would call it?" He said, "We won't be asking you people for shit." So he admitted that they were looking at money from the father-in-law's, death, and
Mm-hmm.
then they've received property that he owned. So not only do they now own the house that they're living in, but also other properties. So when she's on here telling you, like everybody, oh, she's so broke and her kids are in the background. Can I get a video game? I don't have any money. You don't have any bills.
Yeah.
So no, she just plays broke on here to get fucking money. That's it. Oh, I'll take the crackers. Like I said, she can keep the roaches.
What about the fly paper?
Uh, I might just to frame it and be petty. I don't know. Can you imagine I frame that shit? But really,
She really should get a lawyer, though. Like, for real.
Dead ass serious, Chloe. Like, I'm shocked that she doesn't have one singular person around her to say, you know what, Brittany? At this point, they told you that they were going to get an injunction to silence them. It has now been, let's see, October to November, November to December, December to January. We're coming into February. It's now been 4 months. They never even responded to their requests to amend.
Mm-hmm.
Then they respond to this 10 days late and it's rejected and they still haven't rectified it. When is she going to realize? Then they realize that Castor's not their attorney. It just came out that it's absolutely without a doubt Nick that's filing all this.
Oh, yeah.
When is she going to realize? Like, when is, whatever.
Well, you could tell it was him. The only person that's ever called Kate
Yeah.
is him.
Yep.
And it's literally written that way in the paperwork.
And then when they put the attorney as the plaintiff, that was a little scary.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. But again, I do feel like he told Queen exactly what they were doing. They wanted a reaction. It's always been a joke.
Oh, I remember. You know what? I almost forgot that, Clue. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that he said that we're not really suing you. We just want to get a reaction. That's a big one. We are lighting up the internet. Dog is. Okay, so this is going to be a long ass filing. I don't want to miss stuff. If you have time to work on, who the hell's Nanny?
Who?
Who's Nanny? It says, when did barbecue / Nanny? Anybody know who that is?
I have no idea who that is. Nanny?
Yeah, that's what it says. That's who they're starting with.
It's a TikToker, maybe?
So this right here shows that I was not the original target. It wasn't until they realized that I was in Pennsylvania that I even became a target.
Or is that a mistype?
Oh, it might be Tammy.
Or it could be Granny. No, I don't think you can't miss whole 2 letters to make it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but spell check if they messed up the first one, you know what I mean?
Nanny.
But it could be Granny.
They got to be really stupid. Well, okay, they are really stupid because...
Well, yeah, because it says those 2 for now, so you guys are the only ones in it. So
Right. But they forgot a whole GR?
I mean, they're fucking idiots. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. I agree. They are fucking idiots.
Oh, well.
And then you have, so this is proof right here that is Nick. Hey, working on the Granny barbecue lawsuits today. I might circle if I have any questions as I go. He's not a paralegal. He's not an attorney. This is why my attorney wrote the letter stating we now have absolute proof that you guys that your Scrivener is Nick. Not that we didn't already know it. And as my attorney said, he's going to have an analyst compare. But it's, just kind of sealed delivery right here.
I think it's been between him and Betty doing the paperwork.
That's right. And we have the metadata too. I bet he wishes he can call me Nanny. Fucking freak. This whole thing's just baffling. Like, look how poorly written this all is.
No, it's terrible.
It's absolutely terrible. That's why it was denied. So people were misunderstanding. When I said that, when we said the other day that there was not a, what was the word we used? It was not a something error. What they meant was it's not our system. Our system isn't messed up, and the reason why this didn't go through, their filing has procedural mistakes in it. The metadata has got to be interesting. Yeah.
Well, yeah, didn't they list, what was it, Lesniak?
As
As
a
a plaintiff or something?
Yeah, right here. Where they denied that he was on Court TV or whatever that TV show was. And then even right here, plaintiffs demand strict proof of defendant's assertion. You don't get to demand us for shit. Yeah, it wasn't a technical error is what I was trying to say. Like when they said like a technical error, that meant like it wasn't stuck on like the internet docket. There was no like fault of the courts as they simply didn't file this correctly. Thank you, Three Sides. What a bunch of stew nods. I'm crying laughing. Go Granny, grab these texts are gold. And then for them to sit there and say like Betty's like, let me just say this. I spoke with my attorney and I said, what if this was a setup? What if they actually leaked it? They were the mole, so they could try to put like some type of like, hey, look, they're stalking us. They even infiltrated our, a level 1 security group chat with a bunch of nobodies from YouTube. My attorney said, good. It still shows that they're operating a RICO. Either which way they look at it, it shows that these guys fit the lines of RICO.
Oh, absolutely. And they just keep coming out and proving it, which is so stupid.
Look at this. Plaintiffs assert that dog's inclusion is based on his substantial involvement in the efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers. Substantial. Like, he hasn't even gone to Tennessee. And the harm caused to him by defendant Jessica's conduct. Plaintiffs demand strict proof of defendant's assertion. Like, what? He's been harmed. Dog's been harmed by me? Why doesn't he have a declaration? And why doesn't he have a verification?
I don't think Dog knows. I'm not going to lie. I don't think he has any idea this bullshit is going on. I really don't.
I don't either, actually. Look at this. Plaintiffs deny any intent to silence critics unlawfully and demand strict proof of defendant's assertion. Does anybody else remember Nick's little video where he said, and if you say even one word we don't like, we'll see you in the courtroom? Anybody else remember that? I mean, I can play it. It's dreadful to listen to him again, but people don't remember it. We can play it. He certainly did say, if you say one word they don't like, they will sue you. That is trying to silence people's speech. It's exactly what it is. But go on, Nick. All legal representatives right here. Plaintiffs assert that all legal representatives identified in this case were included with their knowledge and consent. Plaintiffs demand strict proof of defendant's assertion. So I guess like all the emails directly from Castor himself is not proof enough for them. Oh man, where is that video I did on Nick where he does that whole, here, it has to be here, where he does that whole, Granny, if you're watching,
Oh, one of his little walks in the park.
Yeah, this little. Can you imagine? Like, first off, some of them are being done in a graveyard. Can you imagine you're just your everyday person and you're going to visit one of your loved ones, in the, you know, at their cemetery, at their resting place, and you look up and you see these two guys wearing book bags, holding out their phones, holding Red Bulls, and one has tape across their mouth with a child's name written on it.
Sounds like some Tennessee shit, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. It sure does. And remember when Nick said the courts would like to hear from you, the judge may just demand, to hear, he might be interested to say, I want to see what these girls are doing.
Yeah.
Well, they would also like to hear from you, Nick, but you guys can't seem to file it properly to get it through. It's a little concerning.
If you ever call me geriatric, you lose a testicle. What?
Wait, what?
Jay said if you ever call me geriatric, you lose a testicle. Dog said that?
Oh, I'm assuming
Oh my God.
it beats him back on his rant about dog.
Oh, she did. Never mind. Dog didn't say that. I was like, what? I don't know. This whole, like, I just find it crazy, right? Like, I don't know how they convinced Lester and Dog.
Lester.
Is that his name?
Lasniak.
Oh shit.
He looks like a
Lester.
Lester, though, to be
Where the
honest.
fuck did I get Lester from? Anyway, I don't know how they convinced that lawyer person and Dog to like go on TV. I have no idea what you would say. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
because I don't think Dog knows the extent of what is actually going on.
Well, and then for Dog to even get up, for them to claim that he's so, like, involved in the search for Sebastian, he's on court TV calling him Nicholas.
I know.
You know what I mean? So, like, how involved are you?
Oh, do you hear
can't
about Tony's girl?
No, what?
That chick allegedly died.
Oh, Nina Glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear about that. That's really sad, actually. Does anybody know if she's actually deceased, or is that just the...
I mean, that's what I'm hearing. Like, I meant to text Crabtree this morning and ask him. I don't know how. First, I don't know if it's even true, but then I don't know how.
Wow. It's kind of sad.
That is sad. Her daughter posted, okay, she passed in her sleep.
Oh. Well, R.I.P. Nina Glass.
Well, I just kind of feel like I almost want to be like Betty when it comes to the sheriff here who fell and hit his head. Does this have anything to do with this?
Oh, yeah, like they do with anybody who passes away over. Yeah, you're right. Is there any, like, does she know something that we should know about, or, was she involved, and is she aware of something? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? Did Nina know something? Too much? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Oh, wow.
No, Nina Snowflakes is that PI that Tony wanted to bring here and had to get her truck fixed and all that. You all know Nina was the reason Chloe backed off from searching for Sebastian. I didn't know that.
I did.
I thought it was because Chloe was digging into Sean.
No, she said she didn't want to risk her reputation to work with somebody that has the reputation that Nina has.
The reputation.
Yeah, Nina doesn't have a good reputation.
Oh, so Chloe said that.
Yes, Chloe said that. Like, basically, I'm not going to risk my reputation to work side by side with somebody like this.
Oh, I thought you meant that the other way around. It took me a second, but I was like, reputation.
No. Yep. Trying to find that dreadful video of Nick, but whatever, I give up. I know that we linked it for my attorneys, but where he, he says a lot during that little video. He does say, if you say one thing we don't like, blah, 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 we'll see you in court. We're going to 20 different states. You can't even get through Pennsylvania. This is so poorly done.
And that is literally the definition of trying to silence freedom of speech. You can't shut somebody up just because you don't like what they're saying. What Betty doesn't seem to understand is you don't have POs on you because of you talking. You have POs on you because you literally drove all the way from Florida here. And while you were here, you got out of your vehicle like a maniac and confronted one of the people that you have literally been disparaging on the internet.
Yep.
You took it physical. You trespassed on their property. That is why you have POs, not because of your words.
Not because of your words. Nope. Nope. And not just one. She has 4.
Yeah.
Look what these look what these guys right here. Plaintiffs suffered reputational damage, emotional distress, and professional losses. Do you know how hard of a time they're gonna have proven this?
Yeah, see, that's why I can't ever sue anyone. I already don't have a bad reputation. I already have a bad reputation, so you can't really damage it anymore.
Oh, look at this. Fraudulent fundraising activities. I solicited donations under false pretenses. Also lack any legitimate connection to matters of public concern. What the fuck are they talking about?
They're
fucking liars.
I love you.
Did you just whisper I love you?
Yeah.
It's really sweet of you. I usually don't say this so early on, but what are they even quoting here? Look at this. The adoption of a home rule charter acts to remove municipality. In Weck's case, the County of Allegheny, from the operation of the code provision, enumerating the powers of that particular. What the fuck does this have to do with money?
I don't.
Do you see that? I gotta ask my turn. Do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even put in the correct case code for this. What are they doing?
Betty. That's what they're doing. They're doing Betty legal work.
You're right. You're right, because Betty has said for years that, it's a RICO. Give me one second, clue.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I know she was hot yesterday. Betty was like, she was red-faced mad.
I bet she was.
Over those messages or whatever. Then she goes on and says, why don't you guys hack something like the CPS reports or something that would help? And it's like, what do you mean help?
Oh, is that what they're trying to set up to do?
I don't know, but I know that Ethan guy or girl posted more screenshots this morning, dogging Julia.
Oh, let's pull that up. But can anybody tell me what this case code has to do with raising funds? It has nothing to do. This is about.
Does that say coroner?
Yeah, this is like about a fucking coroner and shit. The coroner of Allegheny County questions whether Allegheny County, recently reorganized under second-class county charter as a home rule county, has authority to bind his office under administrative code. Like, what the fuck what case code are you guys referencing here? It has nothing to do with this.
Wait, oh, yes, Tammy, I'm so glad you said that. It's
embarrassing. Oh, did you, Julia? I made several phone calls yesterday, and I have a very nice meeting tomorrow.
Have you seen what the hell they're doing on X? Like, Ghetto Chick went private, Julia went private, Betty responded to me on a whole bunch of stuff, and then she blocked me.
Yep.
Like, these people, it's like they're all shutting down. They're realizing for some reason that maybe something is not right. I don't know. It's wild over there.
Well, did they finally realize that they've been fooled? Is that what it is? They finally realize that they are utterly fucked? Do they finally realize that by promoting War Eagle and Ghetto Girl and all their defamation, they are held accountable for that? Did Brittany J finally realize that every time you send people your chat over to a chat via a community post, a chat defaming me, you are accountable for that? Did you finally fucking notice? Oh, Michelle, welcome. Thank you so much. I just got sent a clip I got to listen to really quick, Clue. This might be rather concerning. Thank you for Michelle for 545. Clue, you ready for this? You're
Yeah.
about to get hot. How do I share this? Hold on. Stop screen. You guys are about to. Why am I having like percent? Okay. Share screen. Window. All right, you guys ready? Can you see this? Put a 1 in the chat. All right, now let's see if you can hear it. Yeah, several people recorded Brittany's members only. Thank you, guys. Is that Christian down there in the living room? So neither adults are supervising children right now because they're wondering if he's the one down in the living room.
Are they talking? I can't hear it.
You couldn't hear it?
Uh-uh.
Can't hear it? Okay, hold on. You guys are going to want to hear this. I'm actually... All right, hold on. I'm actually a little... I'm disgusted if I'm not even being like, I'm not trying to be dramatic. Like, this is disgusting, but hold on. I'll have to download it and upload it. This is bad.
I hope somebody sent this to me. I'm not a member.
All right. I'm gonna have it on the screen, but I'm gonna play the sound through my phone.
Okay.
I don't know if they're members only or not, to be quite honest. Patricia, thank you. All right, ready? Oh, let me rewind it and play them at the same time. All right.
Hold on, y'all. Craig would call. Hold on.
Is that Christian down there in the living room?
Christian, is that you in the living room?
Will you tell him to come grab me a beer?
Hold on. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Craig would call. Hold on.
Did you hear it?
Oh my God. Hold on a minute. So, wait a second. So they got cameras. Or is he just hearing somebody?
Sounds like he just hears somebody in the kitchen. So they're going to confirm, is that him in the kitchen? And then can you have him bring me a beer? He called her on the phone to have their son bring him a beer.
Oh my God. Brittany, I told you your man wasn't shit. Call me a liar again.
Yeah, ask me again to present in a courtroom why I think that you are not a good mother. I will confidently stand up and express why.
And why are you telling this?
Thank you.
These are like
littles.
Yeah, see, no, man.
I don't know. Does anybody know what time that was? That it was just sent to me. Let me ask.
She did the members at like 7 something, wasn't it?
It was like 10 for me, but yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely alcoholic behavior. Is that so and so in the living room? Can you tell him to bring me a beer? I mean, how far away could you possibly be from him?
Right.
he doesn't want to walk down the stairs. That's ridiculous.
Mm-mm-mm. What is dang. She done fell off. She was so flabbergasted she done fell off.
I'm telling you that upsets me.
I bet it I know, that's what I said. Like I'm not even, it might sound like I'm being a little dramatic, but this is despicable.
Like, how embarrassing. Those poor kids. Like, I'm sorry. I know everyone's like, we don't talk about kids or whatever, but like, I don't know. They're up all night. It's your job to go get your dad's alcohol. Like, I'm sorry. No, it's not a way to be with children. Like, I would never in my life, no. Like,
Oh, that's just like that one time where he came over and said, "Mom, do you have dad's beer?
right.
So you can afford beer and everything, but you can't sleep at night and, whatever." I mean, fuck you, dude. Fuck
Oh,
you
yeah.
entirely.
Shit, that's a lie. She should have never put that in that paperwork. She can't even stay awake during a damn live stream. You don't got no problem sleeping.
Well, that's exactly it. I spoke with my attorney's obviously aware of everything going on, everything happening. He's aware of Brittany. He's aware. And even I don't want to give them too much, but these people do not display stress, let alone emotional. They don't display any of that. The giddiness, they're going live several times a day. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, what Lolly said. She gives Katie hell for not checking a thud in a teenager's room while her kids grab beer and screaming in the background, and she ignores them.
Well, they're not even sure which one's in the kitchen either. Let's remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she have like a baby too?
No.
Oh, okay. So they are at least like, I don't know,
Like 10, I think.
walking. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're similar. She said before, the only reason I know this is because she said before that her kids are close to my son's age, and my son's 12.
Does your 12-year-old get you alcohol?
No, and I would never. I would never. I would never ever even relay that message. If you want a fucking beer, you go get the beer yourself.
Right. Like, Jay, she's all over these ads.
Well, she has 20,000 ads going a minute.
Well, I'm the same way.
You're the one that told everyone she has 5 kids. First off, even if I did, like, let's face the facts. Even if I came out here right now and said Brittany Jackson does not have custody of 3 kids, it's not defamatory. It's not illegal. It's just
No, she
not.
said it. Did she say it?
She said it. So what actually happened, Clue? She slipped up while talking about Sebastian, and she said, "My son, that's around Sebastian's age." And her chat was like, "Wait, what?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, y'all. So I have 2 teen boys and then my daughter." So she told her audience. And then after she said it, I fucking said it. Like, damn, that's, you know what I mean? Like, she's over here judging all these parents and talking about all this, shit. And meanwhile, you don't have custody of 3 of yours.
Well,
And I actually said it after her partner, not her husband, her boyfriend, stated, "I have nothing to offer my kids." And I wrote out a big motherfucking thing about what I offer my kids, which is my love before any fucking man.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Her daughter's not 16 anymore. Her daughter's around the same age as mine. Again, I know that because of her.
Well, that's, people, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, especially on this platform, get a little, like, bent when there's, like, public info. If you know that you put your stuff on the internet, you should know that it's out there and available for public scrutiny, right?
Well, I'm glad you
Like,
said that, Clue. Like, for example, when Nick decided that he was going to put up my criminal record along with a relative of mine, and they all supported that. But Brittany's over there crying last night, claiming that I did a background check on Craig and her kids. First off, you can't background check kids. Secondly, so what if I did a background check? Show
Yeah.
me the law that was broken.
Right. That's like yesterday, fiance was showing me all these photos on X. I guess they're pulling them from somebody's Facebook, and it's like, why am I going to trip on this?
Right.
It's public and on the internet. I think people sometimes get too much in their feet.
We lost her. But
Problem
there you
with
are.
a
Yeah.
FOIA, right? Like, we don't have a problem doing a FOIA. We did it to show Sean wasn't working.
Right. And even Betty said when it comes to people that are paid but for that work for the people, we have a right to FOIA them. The same thing
Right.
goes for little Jules over there. The military works for the people. They are paid by our taxpayer dollars. We have a right to inquire, Jules. She
I
erased
agree.
it. We got it downloaded with the date. We got the chat downloaded. We got it. We got all of it. So I don't care that she erased it. We got it. My attorney thanks you, ma'am. Literally, my attorney was like, "Oh, well, there we go." I'm like, "Yep, there we go."
Well, that's like, even, when they bring up the stuff about my ex, it's like, it doesn't bother me because it is public. You know what I mean? You can find out who I used to be married to.
Right.
But
Well,
what bothers me is when you try to use it as an intimidation. You're not going to do that. You're not going to make me run. You're not going to make me shut up, and you're not going to make me hide. You can try. Come sue me. I don't need to beg. I don't need to ask. I have the money. Come sue me.
yeah. Yeah. I don't. I need to beg and ask, but I don't. But here's the thing, right, Julia? What did she just do? Somebody's entire family tree. Did anybody push back on that?
No.
No. No. So these are messages between, you're saying these ones are Julia and Dog?
No. So this, I don't know who this is to, but all I know is this
Do you know
Ethan put them out.
how stupid this sounds? Like, listen to this, right? Era is the decoy K9. Okay, the decoy. Seriously, think about this.
A decoy?
So basically, nobody's going to see her walking in with the second dog because Era is a decoy. Do you think do you think the dogs are going to be like, "Hi, I'm here to search, not for medicine"? Like, what do you need a fucking decoy dog? Are the dogs talking? They're going to tell people what their fucking specialty is? Why would you need a decoy? This is some of the dumbest shit. That's why my thumbnail says, "Don't forget the medicine cabinet." Why are you obsessed with going in people's medicine cabinets, ma'am? This is worrisome.
Well, it's also the same reason I'd like to know why they're so obsessed with talking to and getting a hold of my ex, who is
I
a
agree.
known RSO. Like, come on.
I absolutely agree. It's disgusting because their hate for you overrides their morals.
Oh, there is a such thing as a decoy.
Oh,
K9.
I believe there's a such thing as a decoy canine, but I don't believe for 1 minute they're going to use a civilian, Julia, when they have their own fucking canines to deal with. And what you're going to bring in, the world has gone mad. We're back about an hour and 45 minutes in. Thank you. You like, all right. So Era is the decoy canine. I'm working with Hendersonville Mayor and with TBI. They denounced you, ma'am. They said that was a lie. Era is the distractor canine. We're using her so everyone focuses on her. And when I get down there, the TBI is going with me so that Gator can search the house for hidden narcotics.
Oh my God.
That's why you weren't allowed in their fucking house. That's why you weren't allowed in their house. Like, look at you. Hidden narcotics? What
Hidden
do you think they don't have?
narcotics.
Like, even if they had fucking narcotics, what does that have to do with anything? Hidden narcotics. What you're so fucking foolish. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, how stupid. I'm the drug dealer. What are
Right.
you doing?
Right. How would that get me in trouble? If someone reached out to you about me, don't respond. I'm working this as a PI, and we can almost prove that the stepfather killed him and hid his remains.
Jesus, fix it.
There's a fake reporter who was telling people that cadaver canines can't track and water and can't. You know what, Jules? This needs to go to TBI. She's claiming that she can prove that Chris Proudfoot killed Sebastian. This needs to go to TBI right now. Julia needs to be interrogated
I agree.
and drug tested. Because I saw you on that interview, and ooh, they all went downhill since this filing clue. It's scary.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Like the decline in a lot of their functionality, if you will, once they get involved in this case.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. She's not credentialed to be a PI. And like Truth just said, why would you be working with the Hendersonville mayor when the family lives outside of Hendersonville city limits? And the mayor, maybe somebody needs to inquire to the mayor and ask if she was working under hers, you know.
Hendersonville has a mayor?
I don't
Wouldn't it
know.
just be the mayor of Sumner County? Hold on. I got
She
to Google
says
this.
right here, I'm working with the Hendersonville mayor.
Maybe
This
they
is
do.
because she also says she was deputized. But this here is concerning. If someone reached out to you about me, don't respond. I'm working this because you knew people were questioning your credentials. I'm working this as a PI. You're not licensed to be a PI. And we can almost prove that you can almost prove. Yeah. Somebody needs to investigate you. Oh, and I saw somebody say earlier about the news. Respectfully, and I know you guys don't mean any harm, but when I'm not ready for this to go on my local news. And given that I'm the defendant, me and Barbecue are the only defendants in this, I think it should be up to us if we want this to go on the news. Like, if am I ready for all my neighbors? Am I ready for the impact this will have on my relatives? Am I ready for what this will cause to my kids? I think that's up to me if this goes on the news, respectfully. So please don't continue to reach out to news agencies. I'm not quite ready.
You know what's weird is I swear it says. So she's saying she was deputized by Sumner County or
Mm-hmm.
TBI.
No, she said by the mayor, I
Oh,
believe.
that's funny because that day that we were all on the panel with her, she said it was the U.S. Marshals, and that's the
Oh.
paperwork. That's the paperwork she sent to show everyone it was the U.S. Marshals.
Hmm. U.S. Marshals. Okay. Well,
Am
that's
I
like,
right? Is Truth in here?
yeah, he said the same thing. She told us the U.S.
Yeah.
Marshals. Well, that's like, she also told you something, didn't she, Jay? I'm curious about that. She also got that big, what's going on with Terry Lynn, girl? Did you hear?
What?
Terry Lynn, like, did a whole, like, 180 and was all
Oh, yeah.
like, I think
Is something going down?
I think Julia's the mole. I mean, not Julia. I think Terry Lynn's the mole. Look, Julia was working with Hendersonville mayor, yet in the injunction exhibit, she states she was working with Shelby County, where
Shelby
Memphis is.
County?
Well, I'll make sure my attorney's aware of that, and we'll reach out to Shelby County today, too.
What the oh, never mind. Just shut
Oh,
up, girl. Just be
and
quiet.
it is Seth in those group chats, by the way. He's using the name Naws. Seth
Who?
Naws. Seth. The Seth K in the group chats, that is Seth Rogers.
I figured. He's probably got so many alts, dude. Like that one that was in the lore lounge or whatever, Alistair
Mm-hmm.
wore. I knew that was him because I have an email that has the name Alistair War, and then it's literally from Seth Rogers at Hotmail.
Mm.
And he goes in there and says, I'm seeing a lot of disparaging comments about Seth, and they're not being deleted.
Well, remember too, don't forget when Chris called in, I guess he did that fake voice on your channel. I never even listened to it. But if you recall, they were all like, what type of parent of missing child has time to troll? But yet Seth Rogers has all these alt accounts and these group chats and all that. When are these people actually searching for Sebastian?
He don't do nothing but be in chats.
Yeah. Yeah, she does nothing. He does nothing. They do nothing. They sit on social media all day. That's their idea of searching, in my opinion.
Didn't you drop the link? Jay, you better get up here.
I did.
I remember that stream we had that day on Jay's because I was sick as a dog.
Uh-huh.
And I had confronted. So here's what happened. Julia emails Truth. And it was like, it had been pert near 3 weeks, right? And he was waiting on her to send this like great big PDF packet, right? And I saw Julia up on, I think it was Queens, and I went up there and like I confronted her. I'm like, Truth had told me not to say nothing. I was sick of waiting. I'm like, no, like you guys there's this rumor about y'all wanting to plant evidence on our property. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to say something. So we confronted her. Then the next day we go on Jay's and it's like 6 of us. And Terry Lynn is on there and I was confronting her on there too. And it took her literally over an hour to finally show her phone and all of the text messages. She was like, we barely talk. Dude, she was scrolling. You can ask Jay. She was scrolling on that phone for
Girl.
literally like 2 hours.
Girl,
Y'all barely talk.
we were talking about that last night.
It's so much stuff behind the scenes, dude. It's crazy.
So much. I mean, we literally, we went over that live last night. It was like 7 hours, and I forgot everything that happened in that live clue. That thing was like a gold mine throughout.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about everything because it was so traumatizing with those 2 hours of her with 2 phones,
Oh my
word
God.
salad, scrolling. It was like, fuck, lady.
And I'm like throwing up in the background, literally having to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, you were sick. Yeah, that was awful. So she was emailing everybody because you know what else I came across last night? I emailed it to you, Granny, so you'd have it.
Mm-hmm.
The Brittany J sent me the email she got from some guy that was sending a letter on behalf of Julia's mom about, her being missing and going through all this stuff. But the guy that sent it, if you Google his name, he's a producer.
Shut up.
I swear. And he was the one that was passing the message along to Brittany.
Oh my God.
I don't know. It just keeps getting deeper. It's like, what the?
Well, I have heard that Sean may actually not have moved.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because but the wrap may be gone from his truck.
Oh, you guys, here's Seth K in the group chats. This is the guy. This is Seth K in the group chats. He's also on Uncle Taco Pickle Ass's declarations when Pickle Ass is not a plaintiff. After the man left, I was shaking worried for my safety. I reached out to MSB with Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick the Hat's team to share what had happened, and they put me in touch with Nick the Hat from At Night, and I also spoke with Mr. Dog. MSB worked with Dog and Hunter's team, so I trusted them. I also reached out to YouTube creator known as CJ in the comment section of his live stream. I felt like I needed to get the word out and let people know about this strange encounter. I didn't know who else to turn to, and Nick the Hat's team was my only source of support at that moment. Like, you didn't call the FBI, you fuck, but this is him. Give me a timestamp because I was with Nick the entire night. If this is what I think it was, we had a black LEO SUV stop by and asked us if anyone was armed, if we were going to be outside in the area we were. What? What the fuck does that mean? He's claiming this is what the fake FBI person said to Tacos? Oh, cool.
This
You
is
came
from
up a second.
2023.
Oh, I don't know what this is showing then.
So he knows Nick personally if he's claiming he was with him all night.
Yeah, this is Nick's buddy.
Oh, Lord.
Seth Knowles, or that. So it's not Seth Rogers, it's him.
It really is Seth K.
At Nick, at Dog, the hunt is on.
So brutal.
Me So Brutal is his Twitter account. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your truth. Yeah. So here he is. This is Seth K in that group chat.
That's him?
Yeah, this is him.
And who is
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Look at him with Dog the Bounty Hunter shirt on. Another fucking say it for me, so I'll
Is
get in
that
trouble.
Dog the Bounty Hunter's son he's standing with?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he went to like a meet and greet. He's like a fanboy.
He's a fanboy.
Oh, Jesus.
Another jumbo.
Another fucking right, exactly. Anybody ever hear of an incel?
Dude, Runs with Scissors just said another incel.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for somebody to say it so I didn't have to. Yeah, that's Leland. Hey, Truth.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. I don't mean to jump into the middle of y'all's conversation, but you're talking about the
here
person
you
I can't
are.
stand the most. So I figured I would jump over here. I've got some really interesting emails, as Clue was just talking about, from Julie, and even emails of her talking about filing a lawsuit against Terry Lynn and waiting for the process server to serve her. You know, when she came on to Granny, I don't know if it was Granny's or it was my chat. We were live, and she, in the back chat, and I have a picture of it somewhere. In the back chat, she put, "I've been deputized by the U.S. Marshal Service, but you can't tell anybody."
Yep,
So
she
now
sure
she's
fucking did.
She's claiming 3 different, organizations have, deputized her, yet nobody claims her. And at some point, there's got to be some legalities to that.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's why Julia had a whole come about yesterday saying that if we call anybody or look into anything, we're going quote unquote real life. Let me tell you something. You fucking this is all real life. I'm not bound by internet rules when it comes to my real life, when it comes to my real fucking reputation, my real fucking neighborhood, where my real family resides. Fuck you and your little internet rules.
Well, Go in Real Life is also threatening to sue Terry Lynn, threatening to sue Clutch Them Pearls in this email, I believe.
Doxing me and nonsense. She was
talking about
us.
planting evidence on Clue's property. I mean, it's astounding the paper trail that she's left while saying that she's done nothing wrong.
I agree.
It's a bunch of psychos in this case, if you want my opinion.
I won't disagree with you on that.
They are. But you know what the other thing is? They're all failed actors and actresses. They are all seeking fame off of them. How fucking dare you?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's hard to keep those types of people away when in my opinion, only biological father is seeking the same.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
I knew that fool was bad news.
I think a lot of people in this case are bad news, and it's just created an atmosphere for them to all come out.
And as we suspected, they were seeking to make videos off of this. At Night Beacon Force. So now we have another group chat. This one's called Beacon Force. Well, like, did these people not get like G.I. Joes when they were little? The fuck are you doing? You know, Julia, it's a 2nd-degree misdemeanor to impersonate police in PA. Look, it would be great to have someone else take some video of you in action. That way we can later put together a montage which will show people search and rescue in action. And why don't any of you actually go search?
Right?
Kind of like Seth with his arm wrap, right? Hey, you're going to want to get this on camera.
Yep.
Yeah, yep. And then look at this. Fucking trying to stalk somebody and get them in trouble because they're actually out there searching and you're not. And then Bullhorn Betty, I want it.
Well, you heard what happened to Crabtree. Did you hear what happened?
Force.
That's what I just said. It's a different group chat than the last one.
Did you hear what happened to Crabtree?
No, what?
He thinks someone cut the rope that holds his boat on.
Wow.
they busted out 2 of his security cameras at his house yesterday.
Wow.
Wouldn't
Did
you
he
have caught that
obviously
on the security cameras?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Well, that's he addressed it all in his live. He was like, the unfortunate part is they stopped working. I told him, I said, you shouldn't have told people about them jammers.
Damn,
Mm.
he's the most unluckiest man on this planet, along with everybody else in Sumner with their cameras. What's going on
What is
there?
up with
You
Sumner
got,
and cameras?
I know you
I
Yeah.
got
don't know.
satellite interference or what?
They
Maybe
don't.
at night just using their satellites nefariously.
Satellite.
Ours work just fine.
Tiny dancer.
We
Dude,
got
that's
12 of them. 12 of them outside around this house. Fuck around if you want to.
I'm
amen to
sorry.
that.
I don't understand how your cameras can be broken, but that not be caught on camera.
Well, who
Well,
cares
one
that
of
they
them,
broke them? They were already broke.
one of them looks like it was shot. Like literally, there's a perfect pinhole, like a BB, in the middle of it.
They didn't hear nothing. No neighbors caught anything. Nothing.
I don't know. I haven't asked him.
That's
He
kind of
did.
like,
He filed a police report. We were on the phone with him when they got there.
did they shoot his computer too, or no? Asking for a
Mhm.
friend.
Yeah, he's buying our security system now. That's what fiance told him. You need one that's hardwired. That way the Wi-Fi doesn't mess with it.
His dog barks.
Oh, and then they reported him for that, by the way. Like someone, well, put it online like they were going to about how a felon can't own a aggressive dog.
That doesn't work when it's a rescue dog, by the way.
Oh, holy fucking shit! These people are pathetic. Like I'm
But
a
it's not a
felon. I
rescue
didn't know I
dog.
can't. I'm a felon. I didn't know I can't own an aggressive dog. Like, how am I supposed to protect myself? I'm not allowed to hold a gun. I'm not like, what? Get the fuck out of here! If I want an aggressive dog to protect myself, I'll get 5 of them.
Right.
What fucking kind of law is that?
It's one of them TikTokers that messes with Tony had posted that statute on there and like tagged him in it. And it's like, what are you gonna do now? Report him and his fucking animal? Like really?
I mean,
They're
who's
relentless to Crabtree, dude. Like I know you're joking saying that like no one messed with his cameras, but he's already lost his contract with his job. Like they just keep coming for him, and it's
I
ridiculous.
just have a question though about the TikTok he put out the other day.
well,
Because
really
that
quick,
doesn't.
who's to say his dog's aggressive? Like,
He's
who
not.
defines that?
Odin is a
Sorry,
baby.
Jay. Okay.
Oh no, it's okay.
That's
I'm
what I was
just wondering
wondering.
why he put that TikTok out where he was saying that Mrs. Bowersox was at Worsham's again. Like that's what made me not. To be honest, that is what made me not like him. Was that whole lie with Tony, and I don't know why he put that out because it was like a refresher for me. Does
Well,
anybody know why?
was she at Worsham's? I mean, if she
I
was
don't
there,
know.
she was there.
Was she? Because he came out and said that Tony put him up to it. So I'm just wondering what the truth is.
Oh, okay, got
Is
you.
there like a different story now? You know what I mean? Is that why it was put out to give us a different rendition? I'm just curious because that whole thing was a clusterfuck.
That live.
Oh my god, just the whole thing, like how it all came out on TikTok. Like
Yeah, I
he came out
remember
and said
watching
that
that.
that there was like camera footage showing Mrs. Bowersox there implicating Chris's mom, and then now he's at their house. I'm really confused because like if you implicated my mom, get the fuck out of here. Like I'm never gonna talk to you. So I'm kind of confused on the whole dynamics of this whole thing, to be honest.
Well, I
No
mean, a lot of
shade.
people,
I don't get it.
go to Worsham's. It's a very popular, breakfast spot, XYZ PDQ. So someone going there doesn't necessarily
If you don't live
mean.
there though, and you're there at 6 in the morning when your grandson goes missing, it might be
I see the
different.
point there for sure.
I mean,
But
it's
we have
like
no. But he said it was a lie, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you put it back out if it was a lie? I'm just
Right,
missing
and
something.
he also said that there was no camera footage because nobody requested their cameras at the time, and the footage had already like rolled over, like new footage had cut that footage. So I don't know. It makes no sense to me either.
Maybe he
well,
should come out and be like,
I
I'm
will
just trying to get
say
context. That's all.
they did tell him that because we were there. They did tell him that. And what's crazy is
The store told him
um
that.
yeah.
Well, that
And
was back in May, though. Did you know him in May?
what footage are y'all talking about?
Okay.
in the beginning.
They
were
were on
talking about that.
TikTok, but when Steven was part of Tony's little dealio, whatever you'd call it,
Right.
they were all on that TikTok together. And Steven is telling the story of how he met with law enforcement and he went to Worsham's and they said that Mrs. Bowersox was seen that morning that Sebastian
Oh,
went
from
missing.
Worsham's. Okay. No,
Yeah.
the neighbor. I thought you were talking about the police like
No.
not collecting the footage. I will say that is something that really does bother me in this case because Fisher was talking about the other night on, I think it was Lore Lodge or whatever, how the neighbors had footage and they didn't come to get it. So he had to go down to the police station and tell them, look, I have this footage. Do you want it? Because it's about to rewrite.
No,
And
no,
then
no.
they
I'm
took it.
talking about back in May when he was on TikTok with Tony. He went to Worsham's allegedly, and Pine just summed it up well. She said, "We realized that they told him that, but he said it was all a lie, and now he put it back out again. Why?" So that's that. I think that's just my question. He said it was all bullshit, and now he
Oh,
just put it
even
on
the
YouTube.
footage, not just the part about Kathy.
He didn't put out any footage.
No, no, no.
But
I'm saying it was a lie that they didn't get the footage too.
well, that's what he came out and said, right? So
Okay.
originally he said, yeah, Worsham said she was there. I went to LE about it, blah, 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 blah. It was like this big to do, this big story. But then after he supposedly wasn't with Tony anymore, he came out and said that Tony put him up to it and it was a huge lie. So
Has-
then here we are like 8 months later and the dude's dropping the same video that he lied in. And I'm just wondering why.
Has Crabtree told us that they didn't get that footage from Worsham's? I can't remember. Yeah, he told us that they didn't get it.
So I'm just trying to get context what we're supposed to be looking for in that TikTok. That's all. Because that was a huge fuckery. Broken pieces. I don't remember SF being in Summer's case. I really don't. I remember him being in Kylie Rodney. I don't remember him having anything to do with Summer. Unless I'm just mistaken, but I don't. Wait, what? Molly said yesterday that Steven's wife leaked her the RICO paperwork in her Patreon. That's how Molly got it. Is that Crabtree's wife? What? Curvy, where's that coming from?
Who's Molly?
Okay, Anna says he put the live out because Tony blamed him for saying Sebastian was on camera, and it's not. Watch his live from Saturday, he explains. I don't know. All I know is that I watched the TikTok when he came out and had this big news that Mrs. Bowersox was there. And I couldn't, like, then it came out as a lie. And I'm like, wow, he had, like, Chris Proudfoot's mom there and then flipped it around. I'm just confused on that whole situation because I wasn't involved in TikTok. Maybe Body would know because she was up on that panel that day.
She actually jumped down because she was like, they told you this? Like, they shouldn't be telling you things that are going on.
You're right. She did. She's like, I'm out. This doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, like, this doesn't feel right. All right.
Don't you guys find that, though, to be a crazy accusation? Like, Mrs. Bauer, like, they've been on Mrs. Bowersox. They're still on her. She's getting, like, those nasty death threats. And it's, like, since May.
Yeah, it's actually horrible. And as far as like Steven getting death threats and shit, dude, like I know Steven gets like really passionate. That's one thing I'll give him. He's very, very passionate. But if I was him, like at what point is it worth it? Like they've taken his fucking income. They're threatening him. They're reporting him for his dog. They fucked with his boat. They fucked with his security camera. Like at what point do you decide like it's not worth it? Quite frankly. That's how I would feel like I'm done.
I
Like,
agree with
fuck
you.
this.
I agree with you. If my personal shit was being attacked and I had family, I wouldn't. I mean, like Mrs. Bowersox
And that's
doesn't
their
have
intent.
a choice. Like she's involved just
Right.
by association.
Yeah.
You know,
Like it's just horrible. It's like these people aren't like. I'm
So
sorry to
he's in
say
here.
it. They're
maybe he can explain it to us. He's here.
who said Crabtree is a mole, Sue? You're welcome to come up, Stephen. I personally, I don't know. Like these people obviously are trying to distract to an extent that they go. I mean, I've shared with some of you guys the messages I'm getting to my personal phone, the threats. They're all coming out of a Nashville area code. The fucking emails. I mean, I'm getting a lot of fucking threats too. I just turned thank you to go to my attorney. That's why he responded to Hong's little request. Like, how do you know what my client's going through? Hey, Stephen.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't have any sound.
Oh,
Y'all hear me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you.
All right, cool, man. That's all that matters. I can hear you guys. I can't. Like it's weird. It was echoing for a minute, and here lately, every time I get on a panel or I come on a live, some reason it echoes a lot. So I'm trying to keep that from happening. So sorry if that does.
That's your volume, Stephen. If you turn down, because you're not wearing headphones, so if you turn down your device volume, it won't echo.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So I see somebody.
I gotta put on the eye candy. Hold on. Oh, you turned your camera off, you bitch. Truth. We had two men at the bottom, and Truth turned his camera off on
You
us.
can do that to people.
What?
You can just turn their camera on without them knowing.
No, Truth turned it off himself.
Oh, I was like, damn, I didn't know you could do that shit.
You're muted too, Truth, if you didn't know. Yeah, he had his camera on, so I was being a smart ass. Like, let's make this interesting for everybody. And then Truth was like, nah, bitch.
No. I was gonna let Steven have the spotlight. He's a younger, better looking version.
You guys do resemble a little bit, to be honest. I can see a little resemblance, but it might just be the hat.
Oh no, we're brothers. No one knows that, but we're DNA brothers. But that's a long story.
That's how we
Betty's going to retract her proposal to you now.
Who?
Betty.
All right, that's fine. Because Seth was just talking about how he wanted you to have his child. Okay, now how you like that?
Ew. Rude.
All right.
Fuck. He wanted to take everybody's breath away with that one.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Too far.
Breath away. My
That was too
ovaries
much.
just dried up and fell the fuck out.
That's impressive. Damn. So what? Who's the question
okay, so
about
this
me
is
being?
my question. This is my question.
Yeah.
Okay, so back in May, the whole shit show with Tony, right, with the Warshams, that Mrs. Bowersox was there, blah blah blah, right?
Mhm.
Didn't you come out and say that was untrue and that Tony had put you up to saying that?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So my question was, you put out that TikTok live, right, yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering why, because wasn't that the same live where you
So-
said that?
No. So I guess apparently I had refused to watch this live in general. There's two reasons for putting out this live. I will tell one of them. I'll tell you off of this because there's only two people on this panel that actually are one person that has two people, but that knows why I did what I did. Because one, it was a mistake that was said I made talking about cameras. Well, I was able to piece it together. Last night, I found out from Anna that Christina, one of my mods, has the full-on video and put it out on her channel. And I was like, well, shit, I need that video because it starts it from the very beginning. And so it was said several times that I come out and talk about the cameras, that I came out and said the cameras, that this is what it was. And that wasn't the case because it was Tony that absolutely mentioned the cameras. I never even talked about it until it was brought up. And even then, the text messages, well, it was brought back up again just last week. And I'm like, you know what? Look, I learned a lot of mistakes, a lot of things in this. And this was the turning point of everything for me.
Oh,
And
I see.
And I said, if you know, at the end of the day, if you're gonna judge. That's not the thing that I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to show you is this has been going on since the very beginning, since like at the early stages of Tony being involved.
Right.
And it was always putting out an information packet or like, here's this information, go with it, do this, do that. And then
So
me
you
and
were
Tony-
getting packets in the beginning?
It wasn't like a packet. It was just saying, "Hey, man, this is
This
like,
is the message. Like,
yeah,
this is
like
the I got you.
be
Thank you
be
for
very
explaining that.
adamant
So
about
that
it."
was your turning point. That was when you started
Yeah,
to see things weren't right. There was just no
yeah.
context to it. So that's why I was wondering.
So
You
it's
just
probably
dropped it, and I was like, what the fuck are we supposed to be noticing in here? You know?
so
I'm
it's
like
probably
deciphering it.
really shitty way to do it. But if Clue knows this, like I had a live the night before, or that earlier that day, I'm sorry, where I was talking. I showed the clips and I talked through it, right? And I was explaining. I said, and at the end of it, I said, "Here's what I'll do for you guys. I'll put it all together in Movavi because I had it in clip sections." Which I wish I would have had it like Christina has it. Christina has it in a full on.
No, I
Like,
get it now, but now I'm
yeah.
more curious why Tony wanted you to lie and how that whole conversation went down.
Dude, it was more than that, dude. So I had went out. So the only reason why I had went to Warsham's and all that was to ask questions pertaining to like I'll just be straightforward. It's gonna suck, but wasting my fucking time. Do they know that? Do they think it's Chris and Katie? Do they have any evidence on anybody? Why are they not talking to the public? Like, because I'm out here spending a lot of time searching. I don't want to be out here if they have some kind of idea of what's going on, and it's not needed, right? If that makes sense. And I hate to be an ass about it, but it's just
No,
being
I appreciate your honesty. I do.
being straightforward about it. So I went and I kept asking Tony, when are the search teams coming? Well, we're putting it together, and God rest her soul. Nina Glass passed away yesterday. I don't know how to feel about this right now.
Well,
Because
prayers to our family for sure.
yeah, it fucked me up.
Kids.
But what was Tony like? Tony wanted you to say that Miss Bowersox was seen there. I mean, was that like straight up
So
said by
it was
him?
weird, man, because we kept getting information that apparently that somehow that the Bowersox was up at the gas station that morning and met with Katie, and that it was a swap. So it was one of the reasons why I was adamant on going over there. I wanted to ask them, hey, did you give the camera footage to law enforcement? And no shit, found out that they couldn't. They was like, man, no, they came here. Detectives came here almost 3 weeks later and said, hey, man, we don't have no footage. Every 7 days it rewrites itself. And I'm like, well, damn, that sucks. And then so when I went to the detective or EMA, I went to the EMA first and then went to the detectives. And when I went to the detectives, mind you, Tony won't answer me at this point. I'm out doing all this shit, trying to figure this out because I'm like, am I wasting my time? And is there any truth behind this shit with Warsham's? And I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody in Warsham said it was like, no, that never happened. And I'm like, I believe it because I've been going there since I was a kid in high school, getting breakfast, getting things. I mean,
How did it come out though that like who said that Miss Bowersox was there? Did Warsham's show you footage?
No, dude.
So that was part of what we're talking about. Like, but like that's what you were sent. Like this is where we're going with this type thing.
No, it was weird because I guess me being gullible as fuck, and thinking that Tony had a pure intention behind stuff when it was made to look like that's what I was doing, if that makes sense.
Can I just can I just ask a straight out question?
Yeah.
I mean, so it was a lie then, right? You were told to tell a lie just to be blank.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. It was, hey man, if there's any truth or merit behind this, and I was like, there isn't. I mean, all of it's hearsay. These are people talking. Well, people need to know this is happening. I'm like, well.
Did you hear that Miss Bowersox was there from somebody?
Dude, there was people just saying it. And you know how people say shit in our chat? They think they're detectives.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I mean, when Chloe was on Web Sleuth, she said she had people physically coming up to her saying that Miss Bowersox was at Warsham's.
Yeah. Now, I never had that happen to me. I seen it in like text messages. Hey, did you know this happened? No, I wasn't aware of it. Aren't you going up there? I mean, yeah, I can ask if they've seen it. And then it just played on that way. Because morally, I had told Tony and Seth, I said, if I'm going to go, if I was like, Seth, I'm not trying to be rude here. I was like, but I'm spending a lot of time out here flying a drone and searching. And if I'm wasting my time, and this is something that is possible, like this is kind of big to me. I said, because I continue to come out every day. He's like, well, and let me say this. I'm not speaking for fucking Seth because I can't stand the dude, but Seth is like, man, I found that hard to believe. That's his own words verbatim. Tony's like, well, I don't know, man. I mean, so, Tony's always been adamant in Seth's ear that they did it. And it's never left Tony, man.
So Tony straight up said, we're going to say that Miss Bowersox was at Worsham's.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, like anything that we could put out that would make Chris and Katie look bad is what was getting put out. That's, I mean,
I don't mean to be an asshole because, I'm not trying to press you, right? But it appears, I guess my biggest question is, what are all the lies that were lies, right? Just that you were told to push that haven't come out? Are there any that we don't know about that people are still running on?
No, everything's fully out now. Because back when I started stepping back and I started calling Tony out, it started coming out. And then that's when they started on this whole smear campaign of like, oh, he's a fucking traitor. He's on the opposite side, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, really, I got it. So it was really strange, right? Like I put my text messages out. I believe it's on my YouTube stuff with Tony. So from day one, y'all ever seen Fuller Adventures in the comments? So Fuller is somebody I'm close to in real life. Like I know I bought trucks from her and where she works and stuff like that. And what I can tell you is I messaged her and said, hey, some Tony Mathis on a Caleb Harris page messaged me on TikTok. And I said, I'm not saying it's not him, but it's weird. He did give me his number. So Fuller's like, shit, give me his number. I'll call him. And so I sent it to her. She calls him. Mind you, I will tell you that Fuller told me straight up from the beginning, and I still have our message where Fuller says, I don't know, man, guard yourself. He seems legit. Everything seems all right, but guard yourself. I just got a weird feeling essentially. And I wish I would have made that decision. But again, I was just thinking I was doing good by trying to put information out. And obviously everybody knows this. I was super hardcore against Chris and Katie at the very beginning. I really thought that they had something to do with this. And then it was almost like every time there was a panel, Tony would make the snot ass remarks. You don't get views unless I'm on that panel, blah, blah, blah. Like Tony's all about, driving traffic to him. And I mean, you kind of weirdly see that when, he took over Caleb Harris's whole fucking TikTok, man. That had 10,000 followers that cared about Caleb Harris, not Tony Mathis. And then he takes it and changed the name to it and continues to do what he's doing. Every time we would get on a panel, it would always involve the same people. And then it's crazy because you would have like us normal content creators that would be on talking about it. And then at like 10 o'clock, it switched to this fucking 2 a.m. groups, what they call it, like 2 girls, 2 a.m. girls. Well, you notice like little hints would be dropped about certain things, but it was never like full information. It was like, oh, well, there's information to this and my source is this, and fucked up. I mean, Clue will tell you this is on the screenshots, on all the screenshots that would come out. The group of people that would be original content creators that got, approached by Tony. You had Beach, Nikki, myself, Kayla Ray. I mean, all these people that for weird reasons decided to pull back. And it's Tony always wanted to, I guess if you wasn't willing to say, oh, Chris and Katie are theorized. It's just theories. It's just theorizing. It's not saying it out. No, buddy, I don't know if you know this, but we're fucking coming out and saying that they've done it. Like there is no theory. You're building an imaginary case against two people without hardcore evidence. And again, go back to the camera footage stuff and why I put that out. And I mean, I had so many people ask me about this, and Crimson being one of them texted me, I don't know why you did that. You're going to get scrutinized. Hey, look, man, if I'm getting scrutinized because something I was a part of in the beginning, and I said, hey, I made a fucking mistake, these people are bad.
Right. No, I get that. I just didn't know why you put that back out, but it makes sense. That was your turning point. That was when you were hosed and you were like, you took a step back and was like, what the fuck's going on here? Right. I wish I would have just, if I could go back, I can't change what I said about Chris and Katie, and Chris and Katie know this. Like I've talked to them at length about this actually, but
there's always going to be that general thought in the back of my head. Katie was the last one with him, right? But there's just no evidence to support she's done anything wrong, man. Now, it's almost every fucking day that I get attacked or something like that, and I find it hilarious because it's like, well, now you're on the bad side and they're feeding you lies and shit. But the reality is, I don't talk to Chris and Katie like that. I only talk to Chris and Katie when like talking about Sebastian, like, hey, how did he think? What was his thinking process? Things like that. So I'd have a better understanding of who he was. I could care less who Chris, Katie, Seth, and all these real people are. Like, I need to know who Sebastian is, because at the end of it, if he walked out that door, then I need to know how he's kind of thinking. And I thought that this may be pretty stupid to say, but me having a son that's autistic, now nowhere near the age of Sebastian, I thought, well, okay, maybe it would give me a better understanding to Sebastian, right? So if I could hear things, put things together, compare it to my son and things that I experience, it's like, okay, maybe I have a better way of looking at this now and searching in a way that would hopefully lead to some answers, if that makes sense. What I can tell you is that on the ruse of the whole Worsham thing, from what I know, 100%, it was all rumored. And there was never no Bauer Sox and Katie meeting or whatever the hell you want to call it between grandparent and mom, right? That never happened.
I mean, I just think that's really, I mean, I'm thinking back now and I'm thinking about the threats they're getting. My God, if those locals thought that there was a handoff, Jesus, I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't understand is, why did Worshams want law enforcement to come pick up video evidence if the video evidence didn't show anything?
It wasn't that. Worshams never wanted that. Law enforcement was the one that, so the whole thing was the last scene footage on the 26th. It's always been a question on what the hell did they see? Everybody kept saying, well, there's no cameras. There's no footage of him. How's there all these houses and nobody has cameras? And I'm like, that's bullshit. I know this to be bullshit because there's multitudes of cameras in the area. So that was the whole point of going to the sheriff's department to ask, hey man, did y'all actually collect video evidence? Like, did you go to these places? To which the detective, and I'm going to make this statement very bold. I sat in a room to which was recorded. And hear me when I'm saying this, because there's people that can do this. I don't know how to do it, but you should be able to pull a FOIA on it, because it was Tim Bailey told me that it was a recorded conversation between me and this detective. And I believe
Tim Bailey.
Tim Bailey's the major, was up until about 3 weeks ago. He retired.
Sumner or TBI?
Sumner.
Oh, I've never heard his name. That's why I asked.
Yeah, if you look up Tim Bailey, he was the
is he like the investigator, like the lead on this?
Yeah, well, detective? No, he was the senior criminal investigations guy. I don't know how to say it, to be honest. So if you Jay, if you just type it, it should bring it up what it was. He's something over the whole criminal division.
Gotcha.
What happened at your house, Crabtree?
I don't fucking know, man, dude. So my cameras, what was weird is I never noticed the boat. And this thing is, including Cletus will tell you this. I said this last night on my live. I was like, I was on the phone with Cletus coming home, and I was like, I just don't feel like it has nothing to do with this. I think this is just somebody that doesn't like me, to be honest. I mean, the cameras are sitting right here, man. There's this one that sits in my front, this one is set towards the back of the boat. What's crazy is this wasn't a thing, man. And to check my boat wasn't a thing. I have no fucking idea why you would do that. First off, Google has I need an explanation from Google, because it never triggered and nothing ever happened. And I told Lauren, so I called Lauren yesterday when my boat shit happened. And I said, on Saturday when essentially Odin at 1:00 goes nuts. And I'm like, I don't think nothing about this. Now, mind you, I'm out on Friday. Latch my boat, pull it up, come home, don't touch it over the weekend, have my daughter over the weekend. Everything's copacetic. 1:00 in the morning, Odin lights up, goes nuts. So I get out of bed. He's pacing. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Well, the only thing I could think of is Odin, when he sees deer, or turkeys, this mug goes nuts. And I'm like, dude, did you really just do this over a fucking animal? So I open the back door. He shoots off. Normally, if it's a deer, track it through the backyard, it goes between me and my neighbor Jeff, and he cuts right. I noticed he went left, not thinking of it. I was like, ah, fuck it, man, whatever. Maybe it's something over there. Well, he comes back in, everything's la-di-da. I don't check my boat because it wasn't a thing. That day, Lauren's looking at everything, and essentially she had caught the cameras. I guess that they had just wouldn't come on and they didn't ever come up. And she said, dude, something's really weird with them. So I go outside. Now, mind you, I'm the only jackass in the world that will mount my cameras neck level. Like, I don't ask why I did that. Cletus, I showed Cletus yesterday. I was like, it's a fucking stupid area to put these in. I mean, they're dead in sight. You know what I mean? The only thing I could think of is somebody just trying to be a douchebag. And either it's two things that if it's related to anything with this, it's not related, if that makes sense. Like it's nobody connected to the case. They're only trying to make it seem that way. Does that make sense? I know it sounds stupid as shit, but I find it hard to believe that anybody from either side would be that stupid. I'm just being honest. I know that sounds fucking stupid. I just don't see it. Same thing I told Cletus on the phone yesterday before I ever come out to the public. The boat strap in my head, I was like, well, no, it looks like it snapped. The problem is you go on down, there's cut marks. And I'm like, fuck, man. And then the camera.
I didn't know about it. I didn't see your live. Someone just said something about it today, so I just wanted to ask you because I hadn't heard about it.
That's good, man. Like I said, I truly, I know it's going to sound stupid. I don't think it's a malice like target. I think somebody is trying to just be stupid, if that makes sense, to make it worse than what it is. And at the end of the day, man, stop. Don't look, if you hate me that bad, just put on boxing gloves or something. We could just fist fight. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like this shit costs money. I don't know if anybody has Google Home, or Google Nest, but these little fuckers aren't cheap. And so, thankfully, Clue told me to call them, and I've got a warranty on them. So they said, it's like, well, did it drop? And I'm like, no. She was like, let me ask that again. Did it fall? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, it's held by a magnet, right? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, did it fall? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, if it falls, the warranty will cover it because the magnet went bad. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And so I'm going to get 2 new ones. It still don't help the fact that they don't seem to ever catch anything anyways. The only one that catches shit's in the corner of my house. So.
Did you call the cops?
Yeah, Lauren made a report on it. Yeah. And I mean, I think the best thing.
That's all you can do.
I don't know what the fuck else to do. I mean, dude, they wouldn't even, when Betty did what she did, I went up there to the sheriff's department, talked to the magistrate. Then I had to go to the police department. And then again, they said, Stephen, we hate to say this, but unless she drives by your home, anything like that, we can take the reports, but until she physically does something right, or she comes to my property, it is what it is. And I find that a little crazy, to be honest, but it is what it is, I guess. What's a CID? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Where you file the reports online? CID3.
People want you to go back to your recorded.
That's an internet thing. The CID3 is internet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But really quick, before we go to that, somebody asked me, did Tony Mathis send you the footage of Caleb Harris's body being found?
Yeah.
Oh, what a piece of scumbag bucket.
Do you know how he got that?
I don't.
I wonder who gave that to him. Do you believe it's real, or are you questioning the validity of it?
I think it's real.
You got it too?
Clue's seen it.
And you think it's real?
I can say that information was going around before I heard anything about it by online here. Now, I don't know what that means or where it originated from, but it was being sent around. I believe it's the same one earlier than when Tony came out with it.
What, the footage of Caleb?
inside of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about a week and a half or 2 weeks before I heard about it on YouTube.
I thought
So,
they didn't even. I mean, I'm not trying to be gross, but I thought that he wasn't like identifiable.
I don't really want to discuss it, but I can say
Yeah.
no one needs to see it.
Well, I don't want to see
Yeah.
it either. I'm just wondering. You guys think it's real? Like
how
I
did
can-
it even get leaked?
I do.
So I
Yes,
know
it's
how
real.
it got leaked. So y'all are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Y'all know how I keep saying that Tony is good about being a spokesperson, getting information, and then it goes out and says nobody can talk about it. But if it's brought up in the public, then he can speak on it. And it's
Right,
always
like the man
ironic. Yeah. And it's weird because I've been in lives where this has happened, specifically over Caleb Harris's case, where we're sitting there, some girl pops in chat, says to be the best friend sister of Caleb Harris's best friend's sister. There you go. Mind you, this little girl is 12 years old. So that was like maybe 12-year-old would be on TikTok. I don't fucking know, but it's a red flag, right? Well, she keeps bombing the chat. Now, at this time, Tony's not in there. I immediately text Tony, said, hey, I need you to get on this live. There is somebody claiming blah, 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 that they have cloned the phone, or Caleb Harris's phone's being utilized. He immediately gets on without question.
Right, but he misrepresented that.
Oh, yeah.
He
He
majorly
did.
misrepresented that from what it was.
Dude, he said, and if you heard the key words, Randy did not want me to talk about it unless it comes out into the public. But since it's in the public now, I guess
It's being questioned publicly, so I can speak on it. He set up so that people come in and ask, and then he can speak on it. Right.
Yep. Well, so now go to the video. Oddly enough, it was said that one of the workers posted that said on Facebook in the damn Caleb Harris group page, posted it. Tony said we called it immediately and got it took down and got him out of there. Now maybe that's where he got it, but it looks as if it was sent. Does that make sense? It don't look like it's recorded from a phone or something. It looks sent, like somebody sent it to him.
Right. Like he didn't physically record it.
Right.
How would he? The only people that would have been down there to get that footage, would have been the recovery team.
Did anybody let the law enforcement know in Corpus Christi that he did that? I'm just curious.
I do think
the Harris family or somebody.
Right, Harris family, yes, 100%.
Good.
Randy
I'm glad
is
they
absolutely, yeah, he absolutely is aware that it was sent. Yeah,
it's fucking horrific.
Fucking disgusting, man. Fucking disgusting. There's a special place in hell for a person like Tony Mathis. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I think he's a garbage person. But
was Nina and Glass involved in that too?
From what, dude, there's so many back-ended things, and let me say this: I'm going to try to be very respectful given the circumstances. So it was said a couple of times, man, because dude, I gave Nina Glass money. It was the second time. So somebody had said I actually paid to fix her truck back in June or July, and it wasn't until August that I did that. And then apparently she was going to meet Randy, and then I find out, she had been, trying to help Randy through the latter part of this, and since Caleb was found. And from what I understood, there was a couple people that were really upset with her within that case for whatever reason. I don't know. And I'm trying to be very respectful given the time right now. I will.
Wait, you were talking to her in August?
Mm-hmm. She sent me, she asked me, so me and her.
Is that when Tony was wanting to bring her to Tennessee?
No, that was June and July, and her and Tony had a huge falling out, because I'll send you screenshots of me.
Oh, they fell out too?
Yeah, I'll send you screenshots of that one. That's wild. It just, she swears up and down. And so here's what was weird. This is why I'm like weird about this whole situation. She swore up and down that she wasn't involved with him anymore. That when the funeral happened with Caleb, Like he wouldn't say a word to her and all this other stuff, but yet had all these negative things to say. Like it's been a back and forth between them. And I told Nina, I ceased communication with Nina. And I was like, I don't want, I was like, if you're talking to him, I don't trust the whole situation. I was like, going back to the whole searches thing, because I held lives on TikTok where I was trying to literally get search teams put together. And yet Tony always combated, well, we're trying to get Nina up here. We're trying to do this. And I'm like, well, dude, we can put together little parties right now. So many people were willing at that time to try to help in any way they could. But for some reason, it was always, well, we're trying our hardest to get the search team there. And we're trying to get Nina there and trying to do this. And it just kept going. And it was hard
dragging on and on.
Yeah, dude. And it never happened. And still to this day, it's never happened.
So how did you get roped into sending her money?
So Nina and me, like we would actually become friends. And then it was weird. Like I said, in June and July. So June 11th, around that time was like the official, like, I'm done with all this bullshit, because then they go out to the lake, do what they do and everything else. And what they didn't know is I was there. And they were talking about there's 30 people, blah, blah, blah. So I had actually reached out to Nina. I said, hey, what do you know? I said, do you know anything about that? Well, no, fuck no. Tony don't talk to me no more. I was like, well, what happened? She explains to me everything that happened. And I'm like, well, all over because you didn't feel safe enough to come to Tennessee. And she was like, yeah. She's like, well, you remember when you said Jason? So I had a friend that does like bodyguard work in Nashville. Well, I asked him because Tony's big thing was she needs protection. This is back early May. And so I asked Jason, I said, hey, have you ever protected a SAR team? I know it sounds stupid, but have you ever protected a SAR team? Is that possible? He said, yeah, man. He's like, I just kind of need to know the details of everything. And I said, well, I don't think there's money or nothing like that involved. I know it's going to sound stupid. And he's like, well, it's for a missing kid. I'm not worried about all that. I'll help any way I can. Well, Jason ignores me for like 3 to 4 days. I get really pissed off. So I'm texting him, blowing him up. I'm like, dude, why aren't you talking to me? He said, dude, I ain't touching this shit with a 10-foot pole. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know what Nina Glass has going on, but it isn't about Sebastian, man. These threats are coming from something with Caleb Harrison's like not family, but whatever's going on with that search stuff. He's like, and I'll be honest with you, I just don't want to get dragged into this. He's like, I think the world of him, man, but I'm backing out of this. So I told Nina.
Well, because Caleb Harris searchers had the same response as searchers for Sebastian because of all these people like Nina Glass and Tony Mathis, and they're all questionable fuckers. So, it's ironic that somebody said I'm not getting into, because of all the threats. Well, yeah, because the same drama people fall over into Sebastian's search.
So what was funny is when talking to Jason, he finally told me that. I go back to Nina and I asked Nina, I'm like, hey, I was like, yo, man, so what's going on with Caleb Harris? Oh, just a bunch of people. They don't like me, blah, blah, blah. They're because of something about a dispute that she went through where she, I guess, apparently she says it's one way, but it's actually another way, all this other shit. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I get that, whatever. I said, can I ask you another question? I mean, did you ever plan on really coming up here? She said, no, absolutely. I would have come up there and searched. But, I have to get the funds together to do so. And that right there is what was like. And at that point, I started questioning a lot more. Well, then I'm talking to Jason, and Jason's telling me, he's like, man, I'm telling you right now. He's like, look, dude, I don't know shit about social media, but what I can tell you is when shit looks very black and white and I can see it and I'm not on there, there's usually a problem with it, man. And he said, I just don't want to get involved. I don't think you should get involved with her. And I was like, all right, man. So me and Nina at that point, kind of kept it just like a cordial thing. Didn't want no shit started. Didn't, wasn't like talk shit. Well, she would call me and give me updates and stuff like that on another case that was in Missouri that she was trying to do. And I had gotten called from Saber is what they call him. Really cool ass dude. He's kind of a conspiracy theorist, but he's super cool. And we were talking, and I got involved in this other case in Missouri and trying to help them find, a woman had been missing. And I guess something about her estranged boyfriend. Neither here nor there. Nothing matters on that one. She was found, unfortunately, no longer here. So,
Did
fast
you ever
forward
meet
on.
Nina? Like, did she ever come to Tennessee after you paid to get her truck fixed
No.
or whatever that was?
No, man. And that's the thing is like it's fucking. So many people had told me not to do it, and I just felt bad. And I guess it really bit me in the ass because I would get proof. So I sent her the money. It was like $1,200 or something like that, plus another. I think here I got it right here, man.
Who's bashing Nina? I mean, respectfully, and I mean this with utmost respect. Just because somebody passes away doesn't mean their reputation doesn't still, follow them.
1,100. It was like
I agree with that. I'm
So-
sorry, but
Right.
1225, right? It was so as on
Damn, can I get $1?
July 8th was 1,100. July 23rd, 100. August 4th, 125.
Damn,
And-
sugar daddy.
Jesus.
Shit. By the
It's-
way, my flux capacitor went out on my non-existent yacht.
Well,
Damn.
I need some help with it if you don't mind helping there, Steve.
Well, it's the same thing though. Like when, like
well, my
I try-
serpentine belt just snapped or something like that. So serpentine.
my two cameras got shot out, so I'd like to,
Damn
Somebody
truth.
cut the string.
Damn true.
what
No.
there was a dollar bill sitting next to it. I can't figure out what happened.
Damn true.
they had to get that.
He said with a folded dollar bill. You asshole.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Crabtree. I'm sorry,
No,
bro.
you're good, bro.
My
Yes.
straw's whole. I can prove it.
It is. Hold on. Where'd it
That's
go?
pretty
Oh my
I
God,
played
I
with-
felt
Hey,
Well,
Granny's
you-
watching.
Well,
Don't
you
forget
showed
to
it.
fill up the blinker fluid on your car though with that serpentine belt issue.
Yeah, you know what? Funny story. I fell for that. But do you know one time I told this, when I was younger, this lady told me, like, you can get that done. You just need some elbow grease. And I'm like, okay. So my dumb ass went searching for elbow grease. It's not a real thing.
Granny.
oh
Are
my
you
God.
kidding me? Oh my.
That's
you should not
amazing.
tell people
Who
that.
did you ask for
I
elbow
went,
grease?
I
Tell
went
me.
I went to Kmart.
No, you didn't.
I swear to God, I went to Kmart looking. Then I went to Walmart, and finally I asked somebody, "Excuse me, ma'am, do you guys sell elbow grease here?" And she couldn't stop laughing at me, and that's when I realized, it's not a fucking
Granny.
real thing.
God
That's all right,
love
though.
you. God love you.
That's all right though.
That is funny as hell.
Here's two. I'll be turning off card. I've been warned. I told you it's not necessary. I see the chat. Oh, all right. Anyway, that was a side note. I do
Please
have
tell us it wasn't last weekend this happened though.
This was years ago. I promise.
Okay.
I was
Do you-
young.
Do you still put air in your windshield wipers?
Is that why those bitches don't clean well? They need air.
Yeah, it's the air release valve and the greasing unit. It's underneath the housing unit. It's not hard to find.
Granny would be the one to fall for the Christmas gas.
The
Christmas
what?
gas.
Oh, Lord.
Christmas gas, the one with the green nozzle you get at Christmas.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, the diesel?
The diesel.
Don't
thing
tell
they-
her that. Don't tell
they
her
got-
that.
No
They
idea
got
what is
smart,
happening.
and the diesel, nozzles are bigger than the gas nozzles, so they won't fit in the newer cars. So you can't make that mistake.
Oh, at the pump. I see what you guys are
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, no. I'm not that dense
Christmas
anymore.
gas. I've never even heard of that.
The Christmas
Granny would have
gas.
a drill try to drill out the tank. Somebody won't fit.
Clue, tell me you didn't do that to baby Clue when she was a new driver.
No,
Get
she's
the
not.
Christmas gas. That
She
would
ain't
fuck up the
stupid.
car.
She ain't stupid enough to fall for that.
Yeah, that would fuck up a new car. But here's proof that Chloe, the PI, did step down from helping Seth because she did not want to work with Nina Glass. I mean, that's factually true. This is her post right here where she states it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what made everybody kind of take a step back was she was like, whoa, these are the people that she didn't want to put her credentials next to.
Well, no, to be honest, she said this in September, but I 8 months ago, I covered who Nina Glass is the day after I heard her with Crabtree, with you guys. And she was saying, Tony's like, oh, we need to get her up here. And she's like, oh, but I need to have my car fixed. And I don't have gas money. And he's like, we just need to raise her a couple thousand. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we
that's-
had that's crazy.
It's right here. This was him on the panel saying, like, oh, we just need to raise, if everybody came together and raised money for Nina to come.
Why didn't he just give his own money?
I know that's right.
Right.
Brag about it a lot.
And that's not even a shot at him. That's just, I mean, if you want to bring somebody on and it's your person, why wouldn't you do what was necessary? And then maybe out the back end, if, you know, she finds or y'all find, then give her a little extra out of the reward, whatever the case may be. But I mean, that's not the people's job to do.
No, and he's the spokesman, right? Like you're saying, if you want somebody on your search team, here, let's hear it really quick.
Man of the year.
Oh,
right about two good professionals.
Jeez, I hate hearing myself back. When do I push play?
All right. Get the community involved. But it takes a lot to get, you know, I just looked at it today. It's 985 miles. My truck. So the woman.
So say right away, she's like, how much miles and all that. And then Tony's like, well, yeah, if we just all come together.
Yes. Yes, we follow each other.
Yeah, he is a salt of the earth human. And I can tell you that once we get Nina to Hendersonville, she'll have everything she needs. But just for complete transparency, she's got to have some vehicle work done.
So now and then he goes on to how much it would cost. I don't want to hear
If you don't have a vehicle that's good enough to go drive somewhere to search, you don't go.
Right.
You just don't go.
Thank you.
Forget about
I've never seen so many grown ass people who don't have their shit together.
Right.
Well, especially
Stay in
if you're
Texas and search for missing people there. It's a big ass state.
Well, especially if you're claiming to be a search and rescue, and here she wasn't even her license was not updated. But if you're claiming to be a search and rescue and you can't even afford fucking fixing your car, like all these people have car problems. Betty, Brittany, Seth, Nina. I mean, it is pitiful. But that's it. He basically just,
you know, if we could get somebody that would fundraise to get her out there, we're going to have lodging for her and her team. We're going to have them fed. We're going to have, if anybody wants to get, you know, create problems or cause problems, we're going to have people there for that too.
Isn't it ironic? He was already talking about problems back then. Like if anybody wants to create problems, because that was 8 months ago. What was 8 months ago?
This shit is proof that LARPing doesn't pay well.
Right. That was January. Wait, could 8 months ago have been January? He was missing in February. But whatever. It was 8 months ago that he said that.
Do they do live action role playing for Dungeons and Dragons? Like I know they play the game, but is there like conferences where you dress up as those people?
Yeah, I think there is, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think they've got live action role playing for dog handling.
Yeah, they do.
Julia.
And bounty hunting.
Julia.
No.
No.
3 times. You can't say, oh.
Oh, she just Beetlejuiced us.
She Beetlejuiced us. Yep.
That bitch is already watching. She's so fucking insecure. She has to watch everything about herself.
I just think she forgot about all the emails that she sent out.
No,
like,
I agree.
You know,
no,
like
she knows. I'm sorry. I don't anybody I'm telling you right now, anybody dumb enough to play, if you will, with Sean, they're either dirty as fuck or an idiot.
Right,
or
birds
both.
of a feather. Birds of a feather flock together. They have found their tribe.
and that doesn't mean that he did anything to Sebastian either. I want to stand on that. It does not mean that. But what it does mean is that because you've put yourself in front of everybody's eyes, people are starting to see the kind of character they believe that you are. And there's nothing that is, I mean, that's opinion, obviously, and opinion based, but it's based off what people are seeing. So
But this is why people think that he could have something to do with it. Because why would you go to these extremes, right? I mean, this is extreme.
Well, and especially when you've got old Tony out here saying he calls all the shots. Everything we do is run by
the boss,
Sean, before we do it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you're absolutely responsible for all this BS per your own team member. I'm sorry. I mean, at the end of the day, it could be a situation where Chris or Katie or both of them are guilty, but I still stand on Sean is a shit person.
100
Right, regardless.
garbage motherfucker.
Did you ever have any one-on-ones with Seth Crabtree?
Um,
Or was it basically through Tony?
No, so I would only, the beach. I mean, I guess there was two of them. What there?
Beach and Ocean.
The one Pascal came to
the vigil.
Vigil. So that would be the first time I actually get a phone number that was related to Seth and never used it. Well, it would be like a week later that I was on a boat. He wanted to come out, and I kept telling everybody, I was like, I don't want to bring Seth out on a boat searching. Do not feel that it would be wise for him to be out here. I'm just being honest. And that comes from, like, if you ever pull something up, like, I don't want to be that fucking person.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Could you imagine?
And
I thought you were worried about the weight limit on the boat. My bad.
Lord Jesus.
Just make sure he sits in the middle.
I'm not like myself. I'm solid 220. So
dude, he's got triple you.
I know, but that's something the boat can only handle so much.
Oh, right. I got you.
But
I denounce these antics.
I had a conversation with him standing at Red Robin at the table while he was doing what he was doing. And then, I mean, like, it's funny because I get called out for that, but Jaden was called a liar too. And yet I sit there and heard everything he fucking said to these people. Like, he is a nasty, vile person. Like, nasty.
Well,
I mean, dude, he's sitting there telling Terry Lynn at the fucking parking lot, I'm going to sleep on her couch. I'm going to eat that peach cobbler. That's and saying shit like that all the time, man.
Let me ask you something. You remember after I came out and talked about what he was doing at Red Robin, old Tony goes up on Butter and he's like, oh, he did not say those things. And you got Jaden and Karen in the chat saying that never happened. Like,
yeah.
Why would Jaden do an about face? Is he scared of him? Which, I mean, if Sean sat on him, that would be a problem.
So what you got to understand is Karen's apparently Seth's BFF. She was the person. She's been with Seth since the very beginning.
I thought Justin was. My bad.
Who?
I thought Justin was his best friend.
Yeah.
But so Karen had been there, one organizing a lot. Fuller can explain this a little bit more, but she had been there since day one, organizing everything for him. Well, she, I guess, essentially moved later on. But long story short, it's supposedly it's like a godson to him, and I don't know. It's a really fucking weird situation.
But I'm telling you right now,
that Jade is a godson to Seth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now or before?
It's supposedly this whole time.
Like, did they know each other before Sebastian went missing?
Right.
Did you get that feeling? Or...
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I did too.
Wait, what?
You've been saying that.
Dude, they're too comfortable with each other, man. Way too comfortable.
I don't think God's in any of these people's lives. Like, respectfully, I don't see any of these people practice the religion that they preach. Speaking of God, whatever happened to the godmother that started the Cash App? Whatever happened to the sister that started the GoFundMe? None of this shit makes sense.
Well, and to finish what Jay was...
I noticed that the godparents stopped coming to, like, the vigils, right, and all the videos. Like, I didn't see them.
Right. No, nobody. Steph didn't visit his mother for the holidays. It's her first Christmas, allegedly, without her grandson, right? Like, where's all this guy's real friends and families? Just like when Chris's ex-wife needed YouTubers to be her witness at a child custody court. You don't have any actual real-life people to be your witness? Like, these people are fucking weird. They're strange.
Did
Like,
Karen Strong move from Tennessee already?
I think so.
She gone?
Yeah.
So she's in my neck of the woods.
She's been gone since probably June or July, August.
They've all moved. And I find it ironic that stuff happens to you, Steven, right after that mommy it down. comes out and claims all this weird shit happened to her. Like maybe that was revenge for what she's putting out into the universe.
Oh, yeah, that crazy bitch. Oh, Cletus and Glue followed me and my kids in my car. They put an air tag on my car. Bitch, I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I
never
am
mind.
cocky and you are not fucking relevant in my world. I
Right.
got better shit to do. Shop, fucking sleep. Like,
By the way, your psyops thing was interesting yesterday. Good
Well,
comparisons.
she also claimed that the government was going to unalive her because she spoke out about wearing masks during the pandemic. Like the woman's a loon, in my opinion.
no, she's something.
Well, she also was going on about, remember that homeless guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't
Implicating
even
that
here.
guy? Yeah.
He wasn't even here when it happened. He was out in Oregon or something. I don't remember where he was.
Right.
But then she like straight lied. Like, I swear she has to know Sean somehow, because she came out. I remember bitching, saying that like she sent me an email a long time ago about them trying to like use kids that look like Sebastian.
Yeah, that's what she was
never
saying.
fucking emailed me. I showed it on the live. I was like, I searched her name. She's never emailed me before.
She said that they wanted to use her son as a double.
A sighting. Yeah.
Yeah, as a sighting. Yes.
Yeah, that was on my panel.
Yeah, and like I literally went and looked. I was like, I mean, I know I'm not the best at email, but that's terrible if I like missed that. She didn't email me. Lying bitch.
Because I asked her in depth about that, like pushed about that, and didn't really get. I mean, we got an answer. The answer we got was that they were going to use her child because her child looked like Sebastian, and if she didn't go along with it, then there were threats. Is my understanding. Now I could be a little off, but that's my
And she
understanding.
was saying it was in these Facebook groups. I thought you guys already knew. Why would we know that? Like, why would we know that? Why would you assume people would know anything?
Yep.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Ugh. I wonder if she really lives here now. That's crazy. She probably does. Oh, psychos unite. Allegedly.
They always do.
So back to Nina and the whole truck thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened like after you gave her the money? She wasn't coming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what did you do? That's a lot of freaking money, Steven.
Did the same thing with Layla Santinello's stepmother. So
Granny's watching. Said she needs her nails done. So if you want to help her out,
at least she I can say this about Brittany.
Granny needs a massage.
They came appropriate now.
There's not much I can do. Like, I mean, it just sucks. And that's when I stopped talking. I mean, to be honest,
Did you have it out with her? Were you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Because matter of fact, there's a girl named Layla that Layla's True Crime on TikTok, who tried to say, "Hey, man, no," she faked a auto mechanic bill or something like that. And I'm like, no, there's no way. And then come to find out, it was like, dude, I wasn't the only one this happened to, apparently. So I'm like, it is what it is, dude.
Other people gave her monies?
Yeah, for other cases. Like it's been, if you look it up on Reddit, it's like not good.
Yeah, I did a whole expose on it. I mean, she's been doing this to lots of families over the years. Taking money and but look, check this out really quick, guys. Ready?
Is that once a man threw coffee at her at a gas station for not having a mask on. She's basically been rendered unemployable as well for refusing masks and the vaccine. That's life in New York.
Now watch
Become
this.
An unemployable outcast if you won't prostrate yourself before the gods of Pfizer and Moderna. Charity Oswald joins us now. Thank you for coming.
Thank you and everybody here. God bless you all for what you're doing, because well, you know, this is unbelievable. It's unreal.
So your son has been irreparably damaged, both physical health, mental, psychological.
Oh, she looked familiar.
As well.
Is that momming it up? That's momming it up.
Listen to
I thought that's who that fucking was.
Oh my God, Granny, where do you find this shit?
You guys are ruining it. Listen to what this guy says. Listen to this.
Unbelievable. It's
So,
unreal.
so your son has been irreparably damaged, both physical health, mental, psychological detriment, as well as millions and millions of other children that are still currently being forced into these muzzles at their schools. How are we going to hold these people accountable?
Well, that's why I prayed on this, because as you know, the backlash, right?
They all prey on it. But yeah, this is where she says the government's going to unalive her for her appearance on this show.
Oh my God.
You guys thought I was lying about that? I swear, I got receipts
And look
for
at
days.
behind her. She's got like God bless America. Oh, wow.
They all do that. They all hide.
She
behind
got
God.
into that. I bet you she got into that fucking QAnon shit during COVID.
She did.
Yeah, true. I know
She did, bro.
She did.
She
did.
did.
These people
I
that
have
lose
it.
touch with reality, it's a thing. Like they literally lost touch with reality.
You mean to
a
tell
family.
me Trump isn't a
Listen,
time traveler?
I had a family
Right.
member, a very smart family member in her 60s, turn a bedroom into a fucking pantry to stock up on food during COVID. It was
Yeah.
nuts.
Do you see the title down there on the bottom though? That's
Yeah,
what's
they're
disturbing.
calling them Nazis.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They'll knock on your door and try to come in your house and investigate you just for speaking.
How are we going to hold these people
What?
accountable?
Yeah, listen.
Well, that's why I prayed on this, because as you know, the backlash, right? They get you every way they can when you speak out. They'll knock on your door and try to come in your house and investigate you just for speaking out on what's happening.
I don't think anybody was having CPS investigate you for speaking out against masks. Sorry.
And I'm hoping that by discussing a valid medical condition may kind of wake people up to some evil that's really going on here.
Evil.
Because simply just saying it's only cloth, it's not a big deal, is not acceptable. It is a big deal. And there's enough data out about regular people, right, that don't have conditions or any sort of disease, then it might make them think twice about that. It's not so simple. It's not just cloth. How much you can do as a parent, I mean, how much for something that, you were born with. It's just really disgusting. And
Doctor-
everybody's starting to think,
What did I just
knowing
say?
that they're not good
Hold on.
enough.
Son's physical and psychological health damaged by tyrants. But yeah, I mean, this is she goes on later to say how, she's afraid for her life now. The government's going to unalive her. So she's always been like, because, yeah.
You have to say in your opinion.
And
Well,
her name is Charity.
the good
I'm
news
kidding.
is I don't get Botox, so the odds of us running into each other are slim.
I gotta say my opinion. Look, my name is Cletus, and I say you are a lunatic. Don't like it, sue me.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it doesn't even fall under defamation. And I mean, look at this. Can you argue that? Look at the facials. Like,
Turn 10.
She said facials.
You said I was following you and putting
Well,
air
so, I
tags
guess
on your
I
car.
believe
I'm
they were all
entitled to
about
call you a
homeschooling.
lunatic.
right.
That's true.
Well, she also thought the government was doing it to her too. So how do we know it's not the government still after you?
Ah,
But
that's a
I
good
keep
point.
saying, what
Look at the lip in her. Like, look at the fucking spit. Ugh. Oh, it went too far back, but
Ew,
Ugh.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that was, bro. I don't know.
Jesus. Is that her
But-
hand?
No. But look at this spit in her mouth.
I mean, they were
Why
all
did you
about
do that to her?
Oh.
Ugh, that makes me want to
Oh my
throw up.
God.
What are you
It's like a
gonna do?
line from the
Stop
top
it.
to the bottom lip.
This is insane.
That's so
This is
embarrassing.
absolutely
Ugh.
insane.
Oh, God.
Not to mention-
Look, he's staring at it too. He sees it. He's like, oh, fuck. Somebody tell her.
Poor Stu.
Ew, bitch, you're supposed to swallow.
He's
Like,
straight
what the
staring
fuck?
at that shit too.
It's because her mouth is fucking dry.
She's got the opposite problem of Betty.
Oh my god.
Or Julie.
That's so gross. That
can't
really
even
makes me
look.
fucking sick. Ugh.
I mean, I think she's pretty intelligent myself. She swore up and down I was Chris Rogers.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Who the fuck
know.
is Chris Rogers?
I was asking the same thing, but we're just gonna roll with it because
Chris Rogers.
yeah.
That's so nasty. Ugh. I cannot with that. I hate when people get like spit in the corner of their mouth.
Me too.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
And that shit is like, ugh.
Calm down, Steven. He's over there hitting the vape. He's like, ooh, that was hot.
Secretly fapping.
Are you
Dude,
nuts?
you-
Says Jesus fucking Christ, I'm eating.
And y'all thought what I said earlier was bad. That took the cake.
Well, she's also psychic.
What?
I think you missed a few letters in that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Rewind that 5 seconds. Did you say she thinks that she's psychic?
Well, she wrote here, this is 914 LOL. Thanks for talking to me tonight. I haven't been on the best spirits and tuned in. Not many people pick up on my gifts.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know what else is a gift? Never mind.
Wow. You guys got a real psycho on your tail, let me tell you.
They all
Meredith,
come
what are
here-
you talking about?
What?
Why is Meredith freaking out?
I don't know.
She's begging you.
Oh, she's probably joking because it's all like, ugh, like gross.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit don't turn y'all's stomach. Like, ugh.
Yeah, it's sick.
She's a doomsday prepper.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with prepping. You know what I mean? But
no. But people are saying, oh, Sean, is he a prepper? Dude, that guy's too lazy to be a prepper. Preppers are not lazy.
I know, and he wants a homestead. Does he realize how much fucking work, like a garden and
Well, I
farming
think that he thinks he would be like the king of it, right? And he would just get to sit his fat ass in the house and direct people and
get all
kids
the
to do the
little,
work, right?
Get all the little autistic children to do all the work.
Right. That's how I see it.
Oh, did you hear? You didn't hear because you were back there. How about last night on the members only? Butter. Her man calls her telephone.
No, that wasn't from last night, though. That was Sunday night.
Oh, sorry, Sunday.
Yeah.
Her man calls her on the phone and says, "Is that whoever, one of the little kids in the kitchen? Can you tell?" And she screams at the person in the kitchen, "Is that you?" And then he says, "Can you tell him to bring me a beer?"
Yeah.
Called her on the phone to say that?
Yep.
Well, I don't so much have a problem. I know people are going to disagree with this, with him grabbing him a drink, a beer, whatever it might be. I think there's a lot of people that do that.
In the middle of the night? On a school night?
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know what time it was. I can't say anything about that. I was just speaking on getting something out the refrigerator. You know, that's not as crazy as a lot of people.
I guess it depends on the situation, because my ex-husband used to have my son at 6 years old get daddy a beer out of the refrigerator if we were sitting outside, and I didn't like that.
I understand that.
You know, I was just like, you know, get up and get, like, don't make your 6-year-old
Get it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I
but
feel
it
you.
depends on the situation. Like, he was a daily freaking drinker, so it
Well,
was
and there's
disgusting, you know.
There's a repeated pattern here too, with like when he came up and said, "Do you have Daddy's beer?" Like, why is she withholding Daddy's beer? And then, you know, why is he?
And the
inquiring?
kids
There's
in the
whole
middle,
thing.
like, oh, go ask your mom where my beer is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that woman would actually just disappear. Like, I hate to say that.
You are
like, I don't,
off the internet.
Yeah, her channel, man, just drives me nuts. Like, I really have to fast forward it. Like, I thought that was just something y'all did, and then I realized, like, you really have to fast track.
Dude, she is the only creator that I can listen to on 2.0, the highest speed, and still understand it.
And still need it higher.
And I
too,
could,
actually.
and I could even pump it up if I could, if the option was there. It's nuts.
Yeah.
I like to put mine on 2.0 and realize what I looked like when I was an addict in real time.
I'd have to slow myself down.
If you've never done that, it's really priceless. I promise.
I've never played myself back on fast speed.
Do it, Jay. It's great.
I hate watching myself, so
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can't even watch myself.
No, the worst is when other panels play your lives and you have to watch it because you like
Oh, I
those
hate
creators.
it.
And so you
Yes.
have to watch
Oh, yeah.
yourself, and then everybody tear you up that doesn't like you, who's not normally in your chat. It's great. It's a lovely thing.
I won't even watch that shit. It drives me nuts. I can't stand it.
I've gotten thick
stand
skin over the years. That shit used to bother me. Like, where I'd be like, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me if someone's talking about me. But I've gotten over it. Like, I used to be more sensitive to it.
I still don't pay it any mind. Like what I don't know, what I don't hear can hurt me. And
Yeah, I mean,
everybody
I
else
really
is
don't
like,
give a fuck either.
yeah, when it comes to litigation, they're all keeping tabs and like recording shit for me. And also, I just, because I'm not going to give the reaction they want. But Steven, what the fuck is your photo? What is that?
Who is that?
Oh, that baby Hong.
I know it. I knew somebody was going to say that shit. I wasn't going to be the one.
Is it Baby Hong or Baby
It is
Seth?
not Baby Hong.
Baby
Big
Hong.
hung.
Look at his boobies.
Oh. Him
Kind of
being
like, I mean,
cute.
I mean, I probably could have pulled that off at that age. I was pretty chunky.
You were a chunky baby monkey? I love
Yeah,
little
dude.
chunky.
I had chunky babies too.
I didn't.
That was a
Which I
little
did.
long, dude. I don't know. Well, if y'all, man, like in all seriousness, I mean, if y'all have questions, y'all can ask, man.
Well, I'm
try to
glad you
answer them.
came up because I was just curious why you put that out, but
Yeah, no, that's my fault, man.
well,
I
next
had-
time, like, tell us a little context. Like, this was my turning point.
I thought I thought it's funny as shit that you say that because I've been asked that now, and I'm like, in my live, I literally thought I had made the point, and I'm like, oh, okay, but I'll upload this just in case anybody has questions. Never did I think like maybe I should probably put a fucking video before this and then, or at least after it. But this whole I'm learning shit, man. Really learning shit. What I can tell you,
We all are.
is I ain't no fucking mole. I keep seeing that, and I'm gonna say this, and then the victim card. You're only a victim when you allow yourself to be a fucking victim. I ain't no victim, man. I get pissed off because I constantly fucking see the same rhetoric blasted online, and yet I promise I will say this till I'm blue in the face. I don't give a shit. People sick of hearing it. Ain't nobody here, man. Nobody's searching. Nobody's doing nothing. Nobody's doing anything. I promise you. And if they are, they're miles and miles and miles and miles away from anywhere here. I'm always
the fact
in that
that
area.
LE's not searching or even planning any searches tells me a lot.
Man, so
Well, it's weird because they do have like new markers in the woods, right? With newer dates on them.
You see the EMA truck a lot in the area. I'm not gonna say like a lot.
Maybe they're doing things, checking specific places, like when they get a tip or something.
Me and Cletus went. Was it in front of Beach, Cletus, where we saw all the brand new markers? There was like on the they were dated for the second week of November of 24.
Yeah, that was in front of Beach.
Yeah,
and wrapping around to where the church is at the corner.
Yep. And then over there by Meats and the Hendersonville or New Shackle Meats, they actually have new ones down Honeysuckle. And then on Center Point, they had some new ones, but it was weird. So it was like they went up to the curve and then went left. And then they stop again. So it's like, and usually from what Steve taught me is that when marking lanes, they would continue marking, right? So it's weird that they do just stop at the hill. So, and Cletus can tell you this, like you'll see them that there's new markers downhill where they're marking lanes, but the moment it goes to the incline, they've stopped.
So the only place you guys have seen markers is in the immediate like neighborhood?
Yeah.
I'd kind of say that. Yeah.
Like within a mile of their house?
Yeah. Yes.
For sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Interesting.
And yeah, it is very interesting. I do know that the ones that were over at the New Shackle Meats tended to kind of go a little bit out past New Shackle Meats because I go over there a lot. That dude, a super cool guy, would let me search over there. Just shut his cow gate because this dude I'm gonna tell you right now, he's 90 years old, but Clue and them will tell you he ain't no joke.
Fiery.
I just had a thought though. I mean, if you guys are saying they're still marking around the immediate area, remember when they had that Faro equipment set up, right? You guys remember that?
In the yard.
It scans the whole thing and they can recreate it on the computer, right? So they don't have to keep going back to the house to do recreations of certain things.
Dude, speaking of, you know what I would love to do? So it would take me like 2 days, but my drone has what they call oscilloscopic. What's it called, Cletus? There's two versions. So there's the one where I could take the images from up top, right? So the thermal drone or the SAR drones, what I call it, like it does thermal, spectrum, and then video, right? You can actually, because I've got tons of videos of like where you can see deer or animals, like how they look on thermals and stuff. And what's wild is I can literally 3D image this motherfucker and just fucking learn this. And I was so tickled. It takes a while to do it, but like say if I wanted to do a house, I can have it, no shit, go through there, take pictures. Now it changes elevation and shit, but it will scan everything and build a whole 3D area. It is the wildest shit I've ever seen.
What does markers mean? And EMS, what do they mean?
So when our EMA is emergency management, that's who your search and rescue teams are ran through each county. They'll have an EMA service. So like Sumner County has gotten pretty big, so they have a whole EMA facility now. It's pretty big, and they have dedicated teams that work within search and rescue. What they tend to do is any type of hasty searching or grid searching to keep track of the areas. And let's say if they find something, they take ribbon and it'll be attached to it. Like Steve, you'll see in a video, he's got it on his chest with his vest. And when they come to an area about every 10, 20 feet, they tie a ribbon around the tree to mark their lanes so they don't get off track. And then, so you'll have somebody another, 10 feet from you who's doing the same thing with his lane. And then let's say they find something, they'll mark the date on it.
Mm-hmm.
And, or if at the very beginning of the start of the lane, the date will be on it.
Mm.
Screen shot this. Yeah, I agree with that.
Thank you, Shell.
Every time he comes here, he does. I mean, that's Clue will tell you every time SF has been here, he's in the woods. Like if he's not getting, investigative stuff, he's literally in the woods searching.
Wasn't that area putting in new like culverts for all the ditches and stuff?
So the construction zone, yes. Center Point in Long Hollow where they meet, they were fixing the bridge area. And then if you're
that
talking
main road there
that goes down by Warsham's, yes, they are doing that. Absolutely. They're putting in like, dude, I guess a damn mile long pipe or something. I don't know.
Would they be marking for that?
No.
It's
no,
not
they
near
use they use stakes for that.
With the little orange tags on them.
Yeah. They actually have, like, I didn't even know they fucking made those. Used to it was a stake with a ribbon. Now they actually have little orange heads.
They do?
Yeah, they have orange little nipples on them.
Orange nipples.
So I saw, I want to jump into this really quick. T-Dub, thank you so much. So I seen that Stephen Fisher posted this, Mr. Castor and Mr. Lasniak, let me get straight to the point. I believe you are both involved in fraudulent activities against the so-called defendants in the court case. As an investigator, I have evidence suggesting that you were working in concert with At Night Media. Mr. Castor, you have put in writing that you were unaware of the injunction complaint filed in Delaware County and that you only represent Dog in a matter in Texas. However, several plaintiffs have publicly confirmed that you are acting as their counsel. Most recently, Hong sent me a message explicitly stating that you and him has something coming for me. Mr. Lasniak, in the most recent barrage of documents served upon me, you are now listed as a plaintiff. Consequently, I consider you withdrawn as counsel for all intents and purposes, and it appears that Mr. Castor is now acting as your legal representative. My attorney does not agree with this. As I'm sure you can imagine, these actions have not gone unnoticed. They have drawn the attention of the court clerk, the PA Bar Association, and the Pennsylvania Disciplinary Board because he reported them. Your decision to engage in actions that may tarnish your reputations and careers do not excuse you from your ethical and professional duties. I'm therefore demanding a meet and confer via teleconference within the next 48 hours. Please note that your compliance or non-compliance with this request will be documented and forwarded to the Pennsylvania Disciplinary Bar. Furthermore, as I previously stated, I believe this case involves fraudulent activities. I believe you are both central to them. Neither of you have taken steps to correct or remove yourselves from the matter. If you do not agree to meet and confer, I will proceed with filing a police report naming both of you, along with other plaintiffs, as parties involved in this fraud, since this now meets the burden of a criminal case as well as a civil case. Please provide your availability within the next 48 hours for a meet and confer. I assume other counsel copied on this email may also wish to participate, though I cannot speak on their behalf. I will make myself out. My attorney does not wish to participate. This is a serious matter, the kind that leads to sanctions and life suspension. I urge you to underestimate the gravity of the situation. Please reply promptly to confirm a time for the meet and confer. You can confirm by replying to this email or call me at, and he gives his phone number. You guys may love his directness, but my attorney doesn't. We're not involved in this. So I just had to put that out there. Sorry, we can go back to the regular conversation.
Shit just got real.
Well, yeah, they're in a lot of trouble, dude. They are. They're
Holy
absolutely in
fuck.
a lot of trouble.
Can I need to call Steve when we get off here then.
Yeah. I mean, everything that's coming out.
I'm curious why your attorney doesn't feel the same way. Can you go explain that at all, or is that something you don't feel comfortable explaining?
Hold on.
Truth, your fucking picture.
Let me see if I can.
The man card.
It just threw me off, man, because I looked over and I'm like, oh, damn.
Well, basically, my attorney's an attorney, and he's working on my dollars, and he's working with a purpose. He's not playing a game of agitator. He's not, this is like something you have to think out, you have to move cautiously with. This is all like you're playing chess, right? And so he just has a different plan and a different way of handling things than SF is all.
That makes sense.
You know what I mean?
I respect that, actually. I get that, because that's, I think, a lot of, I mean, I've heard Truth, I've heard Cletus say it. I think a lot of it, it's, if it's really to be about Sebastian, it's wild how this is just, it's like a, here's my deck of cards, what's yours? It's like you're playing fucking literally ace of spades, like I don't, spades or something. I don't get it.
I just think you have a lot of people named in this shit, and you got a lot of people that are wanting to, comment on it and expose what they know and stuff. It's so messy because, like, you got Barbecue and her attorney, right? They have their line of thinking. You got Granny and her attorney and their line of thinking and handling.
Yeah,
things.
but
then you got
Barbecue's
SF.
attorney and my attorney are on the same page. They're working hand in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you got SF. He's an intervener, so he's got a different approach,
right,
to the whole thing.
And he's got, I mean, the dude's really good with his wording. I'll give him that. Like,
yeah, but you have to be careful. I mean, to say that they meet the grounds for a criminal case, are you able to prove that this meets the grounds for a criminal case? You know what I mean? My attorney doesn't see that yet. In time, there can likely be criminal charges and everything, but
your attorney doesn't want to get ahead of.
Right, he's not jumping ahead of everything. Like,
I think that's truly smart of your attorney, man. To be honest with you, I'll give him props.
Because we got to get through each motion. We can't jump, 10 steps ahead, and you know what I mean. Like, you got to slowly prepare for it. It is litigation. It's not. I don't know.
Can I ask y'all? Can I ask just a dumb question? And this is not.
His clients are named in this, JR. So in what aspect is SF protecting his clients with this? Respectfully.
That's a good point.
I mean, they're not named in this.
So is it for like the YouTube streets? Is this something like very unheard of? Like for like Jay, Granny, like all y'all that's been on here a while? Like, is this ever been something outside of Queen Bee and Betty's stuff? Like, is this something that like usually that happens because of stuff?
Never seen anything like this.
Nothing on this magnitude, but like, pathetic lawsuits on social media. Yeah. Like there's another sector where they won anti-slap, which is very interesting to look into. Then you have what Lana did to everybody, including breaking chains. That was very public. But like to this extent, like this many plaintiffs and allegations of RICO via social media, no.
Yeah.
No.
Truth and Transparency sued me.
She has, absolutely. Oh,
Really?
She sued you too?
Yeah.
Why didn't I fucking know that?
Yeah, she sued me.
I did not know that.
But
And she tried to serve me through USPS priority mail in a priority envelope and address the return address, your daddy.
What?
It's a joke.
She's such a joke.
The only
Jay,
reason
I promise I'm not laughing at that. It's just
it's-
your daddy part.
The way she
Dude.
said it, like your daddy.
And I just wrote like, I don't know, reject, whatever you write on it. I didn't even open it, but
Yeah.
the only reason she did it though was she had a motive, right? She wanted to share all of our private text messages in the exhibits. So she claimed defamation, and then she put all of our private messages in exhibits, which were public because she filed them in Ohio, right? But
Right.
she would have had to file it in Florida to do it right. It was a joke. Like I was never served. It was just something she wanted to put on there so that everybody could go and look at it.
Right.
And read all of our messages.
Yeah, and a way to fucking publicly humiliate you.
me.
Right. It's
Yep.
like what they did with the exhibitees, right, bitch Franklin?
Exactly. It's the exact same motive, right?
Right.
Because it had nothing to do with what the actual suit was about.
Hey, Anna. Yeah, Atlanta,
Could've been
she might go down for like the creator who sued the most people, honestly.
Dude, she's a joke. And then she sued someone in Colorado, right? Another creator. And their actual court case was like she represented herself, and the other creator had a lawyer, and she represented herself. Dude, she was clean. That judge cleaned the fucking floor with Lana Oriani.
is that the one that they have like video of?
Uh-huh.
Oh God, that was terrible.
Terrible.
She's like yelling.
Yeah. It was terrible.
Yeah, when Lana was accusing people of RICO, everybody mocked it. Even the people that are currently now supporting it and or plaintiffs mocked when Lana tried doing this to people. It's crazy. It's
But
crazy.
she did a lot of stuff too. She sent out nudes of people, and she was doing all kinds of like nasty. She's dirty, man.
She faked the 501c3 as well, and
She literally forged Chris Watts' parents
yeah,
on a 501c3.
yep.
I'm trying to
Electronically.
figure out. I'm
Mhm.
really trying. I'm sorry, but I am trying to figure out what part of anyone as a creator thinks it would ever be a good idea to send a naked picture of yourself to another creator.
Y'all, I don't
To
know how she
another
got them.
creator.
She managed to never send one of herself, but got all these women to send her pictures.
That's like what's going on with that guy Destiny. I don't know if any of you follow that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. It's yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so
crazy
get this.
girl.
This is what she did. This was her whole scam, right? She set up a website where people would have a monthly membership. And then she set up a 501c3 and said that she was going to have podcasts. This is what she tried to rope me into, right? She's like, we're going to do podcasts with Jamie Watts. Monthly podcasts telling the story.
Yeah, she said with all the Watts family would be on them.
Yeah, so when I talk to Mr. and Mrs. Watts, they're like, no, none of us want to do that. Like, what are you talking about? It was a huge mess. They didn't even know their names were on this 501c3. They had to get a lawyer.
Wow.
To take care of it. I mean, she is just, talk about taking advantage.
Yeah. And runs with scissors is right. And you know, they're screaming like, oh, Granny mocked EV, as you have a man who was documented as a domestic violence abuser against several women in your fucking chat. Yeah. You care about women in DV.
Why did I work with her for Idaho 4? I didn't know I did.
Yeah, Jay didn't work with her with Idaho 4.
We did talk after Watts briefly. I don't really remember. I don't think I worked with her on that. Because she, in the very beginning, I think we did do a live when it first happened, but then she went crazy.
That's what she always does. She always takes the opposition, is what she does. She's like one of those people that purposely just go. I mean, she's done a lot of like very unprofessional things, but yeah, yeah, she's a very interesting one.
But she still has a channel.
Yep, and her channel grew. She grew tremendously. People were shocked. Yeah, people like train wrecks, though. I'll tell you that. That's for sure.
Well,
Christine.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you guys think is going on with this whole like message leak shit? Like, who do you think could have possibly gotten in the man card? Oh shit!
It wouldn't be
Granny.
hard.
Truth, I went around defending you for weeks on what you meant by that. I'm like, you guys fucking know what he means. Shut up.
You know what?
Well,
I
shit, Granny,
addressed
they have this Sean K in there. Like, who is he? Right? It could have been how many people that are just rando like that are in there?
Wait,
Oh
who?
yeah, like
Sean
they
and
want
Kay.
Sean, or I
support.
mean, sorry, Seth K.
Oh no, we
They-
showed who that is. That's a real person.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm saying if like some rando named Seth K is in there, how many other randos are in there that could, potentially
Well,
Right.
that's the
share this
problem
stuff?
because they want support so bad that anybody, you know what I
It's
mean?
welcomed. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Well, and that's why my attorney wrote back what he did, because the fact that you have plaintiffs and no attorney in that chat, but you also have people that are not involved in this litigation, makes that whole group chat fair, for depositions.
It's interesting though that the
Like for
iMessages
discovery.
got leaked too, not just the signal chat, like
Yeah.
the
Well,
actual iMessage with other people in it.
They had two signal chats, remember? Because the other one was named a different title.
why does the guy that doesn't look like
That
he
was
could
the
break it-
iMessage, Granny. That's actual iMessage if you look at it.
No, they have at night beacon force.
Yeah, that's an iMessage.
Oh.
Why does the guy that looks like he can't break a raw spaghetti string, using such a brutal name on social media? I'm
Oh, I
asking for a
know.
couple friends.
I know. Freaking nerd.
They named it that on iMessage, but look at all the people. There's 8 people in there.
Yep.
Who do we think the 8 are?
Well, if you kind of look, you can see there's a B. Where is that? Hold on, it's up here.
I see Nick's logo.
You got Tony Mathis. You got J, I'm assuming Julia. You got B, I'm assuming either Brittany or Betty. Because there's several group chats. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, Julia's in here because, here's Tony Mathis. I don't know. Who do you guys think? I think there's 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm seeing 11 bubbleheads, but I don't know how this shit works.
Huh.
Yeah.
The number up there I thought was how many, but huh.
Maybe it is, or I see the big 8 in the middle. I don't know, but who do you think could be leaking these? We are lighting the internet up. Dog is. He didn't do shit. Look at this, Clue. Fat ass Clue, skank ass here.
I saw that last night.
Yeah, see the punch and the skunk like he came in your chat and put?
Yeah. Yeah, like that's part of @dog bounty hunter. The skunk in it. That's why I'm telling you, I'm going to get a cute little cartoon drawing tattoo of a skunk wearing pink gloves, and the gloves are going to have the word Rico on it.
Oh shit! Another tattoo.
I love
Another
it.
tattoo.
Oh,
Betty's phone number was the thing that was redacted. I saw that with the Betty symbol.
That's right.
Here's proof that Nick wrote up the litigation as suspected.
Wait, when it was released, the number was redacted?
Yeah.
I wonder if it was redacted when it was sent to the person.
Oh, Granny, that's a good idea that Body has. You should make T-shirts and do a fundraiser for your fund.
I thought I was looking, but I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't even know how to start merch and shit or make merch
That's
or any of that.
super easy. Super,
Girl, I can
super
show
easy.
you
Is
that.
it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we can
appreciate
help
it.
you.
As long as you have Canva and you know how to sign up for an
You know
account.
what? Do a contest. Have people make designs and send them to you, and then they can vote on them. And then whatever design wins, you can get that on your T-shirt.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
yeah, that would actually be
That's
pretty
dope.
cool.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that look, top secret compromised?
Oh my god.
We've been
Idiot.
compromised.
Look at the emoji too. Look at idiots.
Wow.
This
These
is an
fucking people
intelligence
are
group
real.
and they've been compromised. Oh, sorry, but how do people still buy into this little fucking, like, it's a LARP conducted by Dog the Bounty Hunters, Joint High Risk Violent Fugitive Recovery Task Force. Top
These
secret.
people believe this shit.
Oh my God.
Nick has a fat suit.
Look, don't worry, gang. They got the mole back in November 1 minute ago.
I was gonna say, isn't that like this is like the second time it's come out that they've someone on the inside?
Yeah.
It's so
You know what you could do with
pathetic.
your T-shirt? You could have the little skunk on the front, and then on the back have a reverse Uno. Granny's watching.
Look at this. She admits that she falsified her documents. Considering you signed your name on a fraudulent lawsuit, why would anyone believe you want to falsify your proof to get badges? Because that would be a felony. If you all think I'm risking my career over a lie, I feel sorry for you.
Good
So you
grief.
admit that the lawsuit was fraudulent. Oh gosh.
I love this.
Seth
Ethan
K.
dude.
Seth
kinda-
K is invested, huh?
Yeah, seems it.
Like, I remember the fiance got like a little, you know what I mean, upside down when they started talking about this whole like lawsuit and stuff. And I was like, we just saw it differently. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, this Nick dude is literally a fraudster. Like,
Yeah.
I don't believe this is real for 5 seconds. And then what does he come out and tell Queen? Oh, we just did it to get a reaction. It's like,
Right.
it's a joke.
Right. That's the problem, though. They're acting like it's a joke, but it's filed in a real courthouse, costing us real attorneys. You know what I mean? And that's why we're saying what they're doing is a gross misuse of the judicial system.
Dude, Jay, I gotta speak for Jay on this, man, because Jay she has said this shit's strange from the beginning too, man. She's like, it at a point it would make me think that this shit had to be for some big show or something, because I really thought that for a minute. And Clue would tell you this, because I'm like, are you sure this ain't a fucking like this looks
Steven, did they have any discussions about, any documentaries or taking this to another level?
But I do. What's weird is I remember vaguely about a conversation that Tony and Seth had, and it was like something about a show like they were going on, and it's gonna be, it's like a big deal. And I don't know what the hell it was, because I haven't seen anything that was like, I mean, Nancy Grace and True Crime, or what's that TV show, guys? The one they were on.
With Vinnie Politan's thing.
Yes, yeah. But I always thought it was just strange, man, because I feel like they were hinting to something else. But then again, like this is where my conspiracy brain goes, so I just try to stay out of that one, because I'll have everybody.
I was just wondering if they ever said anything outright that was like obvious. They were looking like, what's Tony's end goal?
I think they were looking for fame.
Like,
looking for fame. I'm telling you, Tony, every time, dude, he would make it so fucking apparent to tell you that y'all wouldn't be anything. You notice you only get like 80, you only have 80 people in your stuff, but watch me when I come on, as soon as I come into the live, you'll have 600. They're just waiting for me to say something. No shit. It's all he bragged about was how he could draw 600-700 people into a chat and it not be anything important.
Well, that's why we showed that Tony Mathis back.
She yeeted herself.
To be fair, Chris Proudfoot says the same thing. I played Betty where he said that yesterday. That's just weird to me.
It
all
is
across the board. Like, that's just weird.
Agreed.
Sorry,
like,
why
are we doing it?
What was weird?
I was just saying how it's weird that Chris Proudfoot says the same thing. Like, Betty played that clip of him saying the same thing. And to me, across the board, that's just weird.
I'm saying what, though? I'm sorry.
That he can pull so many numbers.
Oh.
Like, how he said the other day, like, on that live or whatever, he was like, I can break the internet. That's just weird.
It is weird. And it's like, yeah, you can break the internet because your child's missing, not because you're so fucking interesting and cool and popular. Like, slow it down.
I just don't.
They're doing that.
People desire to belong so badly that
I know.
Can I say something about that though?
Humankind, like, I don't get it.
So that was one of my. I think that's like a big flaw for me, because I don't know why. Like I just feel like I want to be accepted, and then so I spent like, it's just like with this shit with Tony and them.
Oh, Steven.
No, fuck that shit. No, you say grow some balls, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't do that. I need to fucking, like, the raw truth is, like, I don't
That was
need nobody. You know
that
what I
was
mean?
my
Like,
way of saying it.
I got you. I got you. So I'm like, it's just like that's been the coolest shit. Like with talking to Cletus, Truth, you guys, like it's like, well, fuck, man, y'all ain't out here trying to fucking please everybody, and so it was like, you know, this is how I'm
Well,
gonna do shit, whether you like it or not. Like I'm, like this is
well,
my shit.
like I pointed out before, some of these people had no meaning, right? Like you had Tony was trying to become like big in Idaho 4 using his drones, and he's taking pictures with news reporters and just seeking out that next best thing to make him feel part of something. And then you have Betty, who never got along with any creators, and if she did, it didn't last long. You had BJ, who's over there face planting the fucking mic. Like there's Jules, who tried like really hard to be like seen in chats, and people just ignored her. And
Me
you
in the
put all
woods
these
snorting crack.
yeah,
What?
and you put all these misfits together. But jokes aside, you put them all together, and they now all feel like they have a purpose. They feel like they're included, they're part of, and they'll do that at what
Fuck, I still
expense,
don't
though?
belong.
But like you have like now you're friends with Chloe and Cletus, who you weren't friends with before. Like you're out searching, which gives you a purpose. Like you just feel like you're part of something, which is completely understandable. But for these people, like what are they willing to pay to feel part of? Because if it hasn't dawned on them yet that they are utterly fucked in the legal system, what will?
Well, do they get to a point, Granny, where they've gone so far in that they feel like,
All right, I'm glad you asked that, because I heard there was NDAs. And I heard that there are some people that were afraid of what they agreed upon in these illegal, in my opinion, illegal NDAs.
so they've strong armed people to keep their mouths shut?
See, and that's the weird part, because I got asked about if I've ever signed an NDA, and I'll tell you this: I truly, from the bottom of my heart, have never been approached about signing an NDA.
Yeah, well, this is at night had people sign NDAs allegedly, and within them, there's things like if you say something I don't like you're going to be fined $5,000 and things like it's fucking weird.
Holy shit!
And I think some of these people did get in over their heads. And if they couldn't figure out that this lawsuit was frivolous on surface level, I mean, it doesn't even take a law degree to see right through it, then clearly they couldn't figure out that these alleged NDAs are frivolous. They're easy to sucker. And I think these people were suckered. Some of them.
Oh, totally. I mean, the people that got the packets, if they got those and took those seriously, which it looks like they did for whatever reason, yikes. I mean, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, though, man. That these motherfuckers literally $500,000 retainer, and then now sign an NDA.
But listen, this is what their NDA was. Okay, it was any breach of the confidentiality or non-disparagement obligations by the receiving party shall result in liquidated damages payable by the receiving party to the disclosing party in the amount of $500,000 per violation, or the maximum amount permitted by law, whichever is greater. These liquidated damages are not a penalty, but a fair estimate of the damages suffered due to breach, which are difficult to quantify due to the sensitive nature of the operation and reputational harm. That's fucking fraud.
That is fucking insane, dude.
Injunctive relief. In the event of any breach or threatened breach of this agreement, the disclosing party shall be entitled, without bond or other security, to immediate injunctive relief, including temporary restraining order or a permanent injunction. In
Can I
addition
ask a stupid question? But when does a judge look at that and see $500,000 and be like, "This is a fucking joke"?
I agree.
Like, and I mean that in a way of like they look at it and they say, "Yo, dude, you're making a mockery of this shit. I'm about to fuck you up." You know what I mean?
My point being, though, like if you're talking about this NDA, if they were willing to put their signatures and declarations into this frivolous lawsuit, do you think they have the intellectual level to consult an attorney before signing a fucking NDA and or believing that what they're signing would even hold up in a courtburn?
No.
Well, I want to know who it is talking about. Disparaging against who?
At night.
So not anybody in particular, just at night in general.
Yeah. Here's he obviously copy and pasted some other like settlement language and threw it into this and fooled people. Here's another example. Do not exert for operation. The receiving party agrees that confidential information shall only be used for the sole purpose of fulfilling obligations related to Operation Sebastian Storm.
Wow.
That's the name.
Really?
Operation Sebastian Storm is the name of their little fucking club right now.
You know what, though, Granny? That was out there on that Sebastian team when we were looking at that tip line. They called it Operation Sebastian Storm on that. So remember how we were saying, were they really involved before September?
I think so.
It's a possibility.
I think they've been involved since like June, July.
Then it says the confidential information should not be used directly or indirectly for any other purpose, including but not limited to any personal, commercial, financial, or competitive purposes. All based around fucking money. Oh, ready for this one? This one's funny. Strict security measures. The receiving party shall implement and maintain ironclad security measures to ensure that confidential information is safeguarded from unauthorized access. Well, there you go. Anybody who signed this NDA, they failed you by keeping their strict security measures. So there's your out of this NDA. Go fucking save yourself.
Run.
Run. Or tampering, the use of any unauthorized recording, copying, photographing, or transmitting of confidential information, including but not limited to the use of electronic devices such as phones, laptops, cameras, is strictly prohibited and shall result in immediate legal action, including seizure of your devices.
Wow.
I wish they would try to come and take my fucking devices. They're nobodies. They don't have this authority to do this.
I'd headbutt them in the teeth.
Right. Like, you can't do that. Somebody's doggy needs a blueberry facial in the background.
That's my chihuahua.
Oh, he needs a blueberry facial.
Fucking blueberry facial.
I'm going to send Nelly blueberry facial for cat.
Wait, you guys ready for this? The non-disparagement. You can't hurt their fifis. Perpetual non-disparagement. The receiving party irrevocably agrees that from now on and in perpetuity throughout the universe, she shall never, under any circumstance, make or publish any negative, critical, defamatory, disparaging, or damaging statements, whether oral, written, or electronic, against At Night Media, LLC, and its affiliates, employees, contractors. I say we get louder about them, to be honest. I'm gonna. Or agents or any individuals or entities involved in Operation Sebastian Storm, including but not limited to Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, Dog Chapman, Nick, and others named or unnamed who are affiliated with or represent At Night Media. This includes but is not limited to any statements made in public forums, social media, online platforms, private conversations, or any medium where such statement could cause reputational, professional, personal, or financial harm. This clause is binding even in instances of third-party solicitation. These people are fucking funny.
Solicitation?
Yeah.
Who's having sex for money?
Michaela.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Allegedly.
Notwithstanding,
Truth is like, oh.
They added this in. Notwithstanding the above, if Mr. Rogers is criminally charged with any offense related to the disappearance of Sebastian in the disappearance of or connection to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, this agreement, including this non-disparagement clause, will be null and void solely as the communications directly related to those charges. We saw that one. $500,000 for forfeiting of fees, any compensation, fee, or reimbursement owed or paid to the receiving party in connection with Operation Sebastian Storm shall be immediately forfeited in the event of a breach of this agreement. So they're getting paid. They're getting paid, right? Is that what that says to you? I know it's hard to pay attention when somebody else is reading. Let me throw it on the screen. You guys can comprehend it yourself. You tell me if this would be a statement basically admitting that these guys are being paid. Oh, nobody wants to talk now? Motherfuckers.
No, I'm a visual learner.
Well, that's why
I don't
Jay.
I don't comprehend good when people just read to me. Like I always have captions on and stuff. I don't know if anybody else is like that.
All right, well, check it out right there.
Thank you.
She meant to say she doesn't comprehend well, but y'all got it.
We got it. We got it.
What did
You
I
say you don't comprehend at all.
I don't.
But what does this say to you all? Seriously, read it. Any compensation, fee, or reimbursement owed or paid to the receiving party in connection with Operation Sebastian Storm shall be immediately forfeited in the event of a breach of this agreement.
It sounds a very typical, like a fill in the blank for a contract.
Right, like they copy and pasted it.
Right. I don't know if that really implies that, but I could see where you would say that.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that. That's what I'm getting.
Somebody made a point, says, so that's what all those super chats, like that $300 ones, are for.
Yeah, and then look at this. Upon termination of this agreement or at the disclosing party's written request, the receiving party shall immediately return or destroy all materials containing confidential information, including all copies, notes, summaries, or how do you say this again? The variations thereof, and certify in writing that all such materials have been returned or destroyed. Like what? CPS reports? What are you guys handing out? I don't know. To me, that kind of reads like they're being paid.
Yeah.
So can I ask whose this is that we're looking at to know that it's legit?
Yeah, this is at Nice NDA that they made all of the people that were in their group chat sign.
And it came from that group chat, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
And then how about this one? No license. Nothing in this agreement grants the receiving party any rights or licenses to the confidential information or any proprietary rights of the disclosing party other than a limited right. Oh, Terry Lynn signed this one.
What?
Uh-huh.
Really now?
Please
show.
Oh my God, Steven.
Fucking.
I have you guys on my TV in the living room and it's delayed and I just heard Steven go,
She tried to
Back it up,
swear up and
Carolyn.
down, dude. Dude, I told her because she kept trying to message me and shit. This is a while, probably a couple months ago, and I was like, dude, she always wanted to meet up and shit. And I'm like, I'm not meeting you up. Like, I'm not.
Dude, she was like, I don't know, something was up with her, with you, because she was like in tears about you. And I was like, damn, she really
it's
like
the weirdest shit, man.
Like she had something for you or something.
Angel.
Oh, they're so fucked.
What?
They
They
can't
are
say that.
so
No.
fucked. Look what they did at this part. You, at night, agrees to provide comprehensive investigative, intelligence, and legal services specifically aimed at addressing and combating harassment and stalking incidents directed at you. This includes, but is not limited to, conducting an in-depth interview with you regarding all relevant incidents and evidence, assisting in preparation of sworn affidavit based on the information provided during the interviews for use in legal proceedings and enforcement actions, representation and legal action on your behalf in any applicable course within the defined jurisdictions as deemed necessary by at night to pursue civil, criminal, or injunctive remedies against the responsible parties. You grant at night full authority to act on your behalf in all legal matters related to the harassment and stalking instance. This includes, but is not limited to, making strategic decisions, filing legal claims, negotiating settlements, and pursuing any lawful action deemed necessary by at night in the course of the matter. At night shall retain sole discretion regarding the methods and strategies employed in the pursuit of your claims.
Gangster.
And then it says that they waive any and all defenses, including those related to personal hardship, duress, or mistake, and the enforcement of this agreement. The receiving party acknowledges that this agreement was freely negotiated and entered into voluntarily, and that the terms are clear and binding. They signed. I'm reading this as if they signed away their legal rights. That's the way I'm taking this.
Can we see it?
Oh yeah, you want me to put this up?
Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Remember, Jay has to be a visual.
I'm a visual. Thanks for
So am I.
reminding her, Steven. She forgets about me and my special needs I have here.
Yeah,
I'm with you on the special needs part, though. I have to see it too.
I do.
Do you guys also need a minute in the safety corner, or you guys gonna be okay?
Maybe.
Hold on.
You know what?
I resemble those comments. Okay.
Okay. You're outnumbered, Granny.
I need my helmet.
I don't even know what that means. So resemble those comments. Okay.
I don't know. I think that you need to make your own line of cleaning products called elbow grease, to be honest.
Apparently there is an actual cleaning product. Somebody wrote in the chat. All right. So look, these non-attorneys are writing this out. Do one of you want to take the lead on the read?
No, I went to Tennessee schools.
I'll read it if you want. Services provided. At Night agrees to provide comprehensive investigative intelligence and legal services specifically aimed at addressing and combating harassment and stalking incidents directed at you. This includes, but not limited to, conducting an in-depth interview with you regarding all relevant incidents and evidence, assisting in the preparation of a sworn affidavit based on the information provided during the interview for use in legal proceedings or enforcement actions, representation and legal action on your behalf in any applicable courts within the defined jurisdictions as deemed necessary by At Night to pursue civil, criminal, or injunctive remedies against the responsible parties. So they promised legal representation to prep a sworn affidavit. Wow. So that's exactly what Brittany Jackson did, right? Then they got the e-documents to go ahead and sign. Unbelievable, man.
How many people do you think actually read through this?
Good question.
I was going to let you know, you send me some shit like this, we're not ever talking again unless you're paying me. Okay. Like, and not in a case. I mean, like if you need me to sign an NDA, you got to be a client of mine. Right. And you're signing an NDA as well. It's not going to be a one-sided NDA.
A lot of people are going to be learning a lot of hard lessons, I think.
Well, not only that, Truth, but how many of them questioned and said, okay, but before I sign this, what are your credentials as far as legal remedies go? Are you a practicing attorney at law? Like, what is your experience before I sign over my legal rights to you? Which
and exactly
is why,
who's my lawyer, right?
Right. Who's the lawyer? You said it was Bruce Castor and it's not. So does that annoy this NDA? I'm telling you, these people need to get their own attorneys and figure this out because they're so fucked.
Well, I can tell you, and from my perspective, in a legal sense, an NDA is only as good as the legality of the business you're running.
Right.
And most often, and I'm not saying this business, I'm saying in general, most often, if there are illegal acts that occur, that null and voids an NDA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would. I mean, anybody who actually signed this, if you are afraid that you're committed because of your signature here, you're not. There are ways out of this.
Well, I think that explains Terry Lynn's live, kind of, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then you can't have the defense that you signed this under hardship. Okay. This agreement constitutes the entire agreement between the parties with respect to the subject matter hereof and supersedes any and all prior agreements, negotiations, or understandings, whether written or why are YouTubers signing NDAs with a fucking non-existent company? Was this signed with it says signed with At Night Media, right? So, but they don't exist. I thought they're At Night Private Intelligence Group. Look, At Night. I mean, I'm baffled that people would do this. I couldn't even fathom. I'll be damned. Yeah, fine. 500. Why is their number 500,000? Why do we keep seeing that number?
5,365 minutes.
Right. And then look, assisted in the preparation of a sworn affidavit. So as suspected, they didn't even write their own affidavits. Oh man. Representation, legal action on your behalf. You grant at night full authority to act on your behalf in all legal matters. Where does this say anything about Sebastian? I don't get it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bounce off here. I'm gonna take care of a couple things real quick. So sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm muted or not.
I muted you just because I heard you
Alright.
speaking in the background.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, thanks guys.
Thanks for
Bye.
answering the question, Steven.
No, so I hope y'all know
Have a
this.
good
Like
day.
truly, no. If y'all ever have any, like, please know I don't have a problem answering. It's just I never know between whose lives, who and where. Usually, somebody in my Discord finally is like,
Come on,
"Hey,
Nelly.
they're asking questions." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I came to
Well, I'm
it.
glad you came in. It was perfect timing because it had just gotten brought up. So thanks, Steven.
Y'all
Have a good one.
So is Emily, are you saying that Justin went up on BJ's panel and explained the NDA? Wow, this is crazy.
I think Justin might be Brittany's like handler, if you will.
Right.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
And
that's
you know
why.
what? When he wasn't doing a good enough job, that was when Betty went in that one night. Because remember, she was falling asleep every night, and then Betty started going in there and hopping up on panel. I think Betty was overseeing Justin, who was overseeing Brittany.
And you're so right, because last night she started falling asleep and apparently she said, I'm going to get in trouble. And then Seth entered the chat.
Oh, yeah, they're keeping a close eye on her because you know what? They can't boot her because she's got too much intel, right?
Right.
So they're trying to keep her in line. It's so funny.
Yep. Well,
Granny,
why
I'm jumping off as well. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I got to get in this meeting, but I do appreciate y'all, and y'all have a blessed day.
Bye,
You
Mr.
as well.
Truth.
Thank you. So Brittany had Justin explain the legal paperwork she signed. You should have had an attorney do that. I agree. Discombobulate it. I agree. And the people that were important or were meant to keep it about Sebastian, they didn't. Instead, they kept it about bullshit like this, like hurt feelings, harassment, and stalking. I haven't committed any acts of harassment or stalking. Hurting your feelings isn't fucking harassment. But does this explain Terry Lynn's live the other night? Did you guys hear it? Did you hear it, Clue?
Hear what?
Who's playing music? Somebody's jamming.
It's
Did you guys hear Terry Lynn's stream the other day?
I heard part of it. Yes. The backpedaling. Uh-huh.
Yeah. No,
it was interesting.
This isn't posted anywhere. No. This came to us for our attorneys. This wasn't necessarily meant for YouTube content. I just couldn't contain myself and showed it.
Thanks for showing us. Yeah, I did, and it was very bizarre. I was all ears because hearing her backpedal like she was wild.
What was it? The one that's called us 11 months today, clearing up some things?
Exactly that one. Yep. She's got sympathy for Katie and everything else.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And Clue, you didn't hear this either?
Yeah, I heard some of it.
What were your thoughts? No shit's given.
I don't know. That bitch is crazy as fuck to me. I mean, it is what
I'm
it is.
all ears when she talks, just because she's been there since day one, right?
I
so
agree with
whenever
that.
she changes her tune or says something opposite, it's always interesting because like last night when we were rewatching Duchess, there was someone who came in the chat. This was on March 7th, guys, March 7th, and Duchess pinned it, and it was like, someone saying like, oh, da 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 da, like, why was Katie like? She had to walk past the kitchen, like her bedroom's right by the kitchen, and I'm like, On March 7th, there's someone in Duchess's chat while Katie's on panel saying they know where her freaking bedroom is in her house. And then I thought back to Terry Lynn and the whole Zillow thing. It's just crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to get off track, Granny.
No, I'm just reading here because she's saying when it comes to Katie's photos, allegedly the box that said Katie's senior pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Mesh pad, my pin was too big, did not take these things. Oh, okay. She's back to that same person that was scared of snakes found it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to say something else.
Is that the person that had the big binder of stuff?
Yeah. That's the one.
Oh, speaking of documentaries, real quick, I just wanted to let everybody know there's going to be a Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie documentary on Netflix. Coming out February 17th, and her parents have participated.
Thank you, Jake House. April Wine, thank you. Can't cry laughing about the elbow grease. Oh, boy. All right.
Meal, I don't want the rumor mill. I don't know about no servants or whatever. That's something that I'm not aware of who's serving who and what. But I believe that if he said he didn't move, he didn't move. Katie and Chris said they did not move. They did not move.
Like suddenly now Katie and Chris are factual to her. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Now she believes them.
Right. Oh, look at this one.
Child going missing. Do I believe Seth loves his son? Absolutely. Do I believe that Katie loves her son? I do.
Oh.
I do. Regardless of who you like, who you don't like, what you like about somebody, those facts, you can't change those facts.
Oh, now they're facts. You know, I wish she would unprivate her entire stream she did with Seth. Like all of those streams, because some of them are so fairy telling.
She talked about it, Granny. She said she was going to.
I just literally did a live and went over that entire interview.
Yeah. Right, because it's so interesting. It's the one time where, you know, Seth was on top of the world. He had all the support of everybody. He was doing most of the speaking. I'm so glad you did that.
A lot of interesting stuff in there, too.
Oh, and look, she hasn't spoke with Seth since the last court hearing for Betty. I can't even try to even reading her transcript is like squirrely. I can't even get into the whole Julia thing. Yeah, they were comfortable. He was comfortable over there. A lot of good shit came from over there. Mob Crew even leaned off the Proud Fuzz. I think something big's happening that they're all backing away slowly. Anybody else agree?
I do.
Feels like there's a shift of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they realize that this litigation was bullshit? They realized, or do they realize that Betty is, facing? Did you see that the court hearing is on the year anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance?
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible.
I can't believe they have to go to court on that day. Like.
Look at this weird shit. This Seth K guy is really tough. Laugh aloud. I did sign it all and you should have it. This is Nick. This person responds, "You're the best. How the hell haven't you slapped someone yet?" Laughing face, laughing face. When I get to Tennessee, I want to slap the shit out of Chris. If I let him slap me back, I don't care. $250 donation for Sebastian. If he doesn't call the cops.
Good grief.
Who said that? That's funny.
Seth K.
Mm-hmm.
The big bad incel.
Oh, he's supposed to come here? Cool.
I like Seth K saying, we're researching on our end, cross-referencing with the RPI, need more on Chris and getting him to snap again. There's something wrong with these people, man. Like the fact that, again, I want to just lay this in perspective. There is a young child missing. There is a 15, now 16-year-old boy that is missing from his home. These guys, on behalf of his father, come on the scenes and claim that they are going to conduct searches to bring Sebastian home, even making the statement that if they get us out of the way, Sebastian will come home. These people have done nothing when it comes to actual, in my opinion, from what I have seen and not have seen, they haven't done anything that is in the benefit of actually finding Sebastian. They're in group chats. They're on X. They're on YouTube. They're playing fucking pretend lawyers. They're pretend advocates. They're LARPing. But at what point does Sebastian come in the forefront? Seth Rogers? Remember your boy, you named him? At what point do you put him back in the focus? Tony Mathis? This is despicable. This fucking kid deserved better.
Mm-hmm.
This is how his father treats him when he disappeared. What do you think it was like while he was there? I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. And then to make this little fragile group of fucking LARPers makes a non-disclosure about non-disparagement, a non-disparagement agreement. Where's the part of the NDA that states that you're going to actually work to find Sebastian? When does that part come up?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Clearly, like, oh, I'm going to help you if you feel harassed or stalked.
Yeah.
What part of that fucking NDA came down to Sebastian? And what part of that NDA?
Yeah, why did they need that kind of protection?
Right.
Yeah.
And what part of that NDA says that they will cover you in a countersuit? Bernie over there saying, this is why I got on this litigation because Granny, nothing that you named was fucking illegal. Nothing you named was illegal. That will all be played in front of the courtroom for the judges to hear. You had no legal reason to seek out an injunction on my speech as you sit over there behind a paywall running your mouth. And you did it at the expense of coverage of Sebastian. And now you bitches want to sit over there and say, I think we're done, y'all. I think we're done talking about Sebastian. You haven't talked about Sebastian in 7 fucking months. What happens then, Seth? What happens if your son becomes once a year anniversary comes out? Maybe people might remember they were Sebastian Strong. When this poor boy's face starts to fade from the headlines, you have nobody else to blame but yourself. Hell, we're not even barely clue. You're not covering Sebastian. We're covering Seth and their antics. Nobody's talking about Sebastian anymore. I don't even play my Sebastian video at the end anymore. You know why? Because I don't have to. I'm not obligated. These people didn't appreciate the coverage they were getting that was Sebastian focused. They wanted the focus to be on themselves. And they did it at the expense of the child, and Seth Rogers allowed it. Just so Dog Bounty Hunter, right? So you can sit next to Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Seth K has a Dog the Bounty Hunter shirt and he's posing with his son.
Yeah.
Like, these people are not in it for Sebastian. That's
like, get a better fucking role model. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, do they even realize the gravity of this? Like, you know why Vinnie Politan doesn't? A month ago, Nick said that he was going to be on national news and that they were going to light the national news up green. We all sat there like, okay, where's the green? Nothing happened. I think they got like a 5-minute segment on WKRN, which obviously will host anything and anybody. But when's the last time any of these people were actually welcomed on national news? Think about it.
Were they ever?
Well, I don't know. The last coverage Vinnie Politan did, they spent the intro of it mocking the RICO allegations by mentioning what actual, RICO is, and speaking about children that were stolen or kidnapped based on RICO. They made a joke out of this. They made a mockery out of this. What an embarrassment. What a way to go down in history.
I agree with that.
But the sad part is the memory of Sebastian goes down with it.
Right. They're making that Sebastian's legacy, and that's really sad.
Yeah. That's really sad. It really is.
I mean, look at the cartoon. I mean, just the cartoon pictures alone. It's despicable to me.
How come Seth doesn't use his channel to post his son's photo? I can make a community tab right now with Sebastian's photo. Has anybody seen Seth Rogers use his channel to make community posts of his son's missing flyer?
Nope. I've seen him use it to share disturbing videos, though.
And disturbing lyrics.
One that we couldn't even get through the first few minutes of, to be honest.
What about the lyrics he put up? Anybody see that? The song lyrics he put up?
The lyrics?
Oh, yeah, he put up lyrics to a song.
What song?
Oh, like basically, you shouldn't have left me, but I'll protect you. Hold on. Are they still up? Let's look. Let's look. I don't know if they're still up, but he had lyrics to a song up. Oh, okay. 5 days ago, he put up that he's having another visual. That's nice.
Yeah, on the 1st.
Oh, how nice is that?
After the anniversary date goes by.
Yeah. I wonder if he'll be there. Like,
Become
if he's
a
really
member.
moved.
Here you go. Become a member. We are seeking photographs. Okay, he put that up, but again, not his son's photo.
Wait, what was the email he said to send the photographs to?
Litigation.
Litigation at night.
Mm-hmm. A prayer for missing children, not his own. Oh, he
This
deleted
is what was sick. The Born tape, and he says eye opening. It's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't even click it.
Oh God, Clue and I tried to watch it, and we
Yeah.
couldn't even get through the first few minutes.
He
It's so
deleted.
disturbing.
He deleted the lyrics, but I believe I have them somewhere. They were pretty telling. The lyrics were basically
Deleted them, huh?
Yep. Basically, the lyrics to the song were like, I haven't gotten over you, pretty much. But look how his support has gone down. 1K, less than 800, 333, 308. Oh, that's somebody else's post. 237, 133. And then there you go. 699 for another
Wow.
come party with me.
Wow, that's telling.
And look what this says. Please join us as we ask for prayer and strength for Sebastian, his loved ones, and law enforcement in Sumner County. As we move toward the 1-year anniversary, who's thinking of having a celebration? Whatever. I don't know. He's not going to be found by March? You're already planning out a party for in March? As a parent, if your child was missing, could you even think about planning something for 2 months in advance?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
No. What was the video he posted? Vile.
It's about pedophilia, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like
It's deep
snuff
and
film.
dark. Yeah, it's dark and
Super
very
dark.
disturbing.
And he says eye-opening.
Yeah, eye-opening.
What parent would want to watch that video and say eye-opening? Eye-opening to what?
Mm-hmm. It's gross.
Look,
Yeah, like
60
that-
people. Did anybody even
that's
say I'm
bad.
like, this is gross? I believe my heart Sebastian is playing and laughing.
Mm.
Seth, this did not happen to Sebastian. Why would you even want people to consider who put this out there, right? Why would you even want anybody to consider this being a possibility?
So you
I don't understand these people. I think the whole thing's despicable.
I agree.
And what's going to end it? Like, what is the end goal here? Oh my God.
Yeah, this is like a whole story, and it's so dark.
But, it was eye-opening to Mr. Rogers over there. Look, he suffocated on the genitals of the man.
Right.
And then he suffocated on the tape. Oh, fuck.
Right.
Okay. But, you know, a father with missing child's over there watching that. I wonder if that's before or after he watches, what are those creepy pastas?
Pastas.
Mm-hmm.
How come they're playing another visual? Why aren't you playing in a search? When was the search efforts? I sent the layers he posted to Clue's Discord. Take a look, Clue. Because I forget what they were, but they were pretty telling.
I don't know if he's an angel because angels don't do what he did. He was hell-bent to find the man behind all the whiskey scars I hid. I never thought my day of justice would come from a judge under a seat, but I knew right then I'd never get hit again. When he said to me, wait in the truck, just wait in the truck. Whoa, oh, have mercy on me, Lord, have mercy on me. Have mercy on me, oh, Lord. It's been 60 months and she still comes to see me from time to time. It was worth the price to see a brighter side of the girl I picked up that night, and I might be here forever. It ain't paradise, that's true, but it's a whole hell of a lot better than a place I sent him to. Yeah.
That's scary, right? Why would he post those lyrics? That's weird.
I remember that now. Wait in the truck is the chorus, right?
Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean,
look, there's breaking news right now. Apparently, allegedly, somebody's saying Summers captures are being arrested in Shelby County, Alabama right now.
Summers what?
Summer Wells captures are being, it's on the screen.
Captures? What's that?
Like kidnappers.
Oh, a
kidnappers.
Oh, got you. A captor.
But they're saying plural. But that's what they're claiming this action is about.
Whose live is that?
I don't know.
Real information has been given.
Summers
so
Army.
I don't really have any information.
Shots fired during police standoff in Shelby County. Why is she saying this is related to Summer Wells?
Because that's what they do.
Who is that?
Some fucking
Summers
weird.
Army.
Okay. These people are crazy.
Is Shelby County in Tennessee?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, so they watch for things that are happening around there and they
try
to affiliate it with that.
Where does anybody say this has anything to do with Summer?
I think that's here. Let me look it up.
They're saying it's a domestic dispute.
Yeah,
and she's wrapping Summer Wells into it. Jeez.
Let's go ask her why.
Wait a second. This says Alabama.
Yeah, it says Alabama.
Hold on.
Let's ask
No,
her.
that there is a Shelby County in Tennessee. By Memphis?
And they're nowhere near Memphis either. Summer.
Oh gosh. She's saying me. I know for a fact. She's saying she knows for a fact that this has to do with Summer Wells.
Wow. Look at her. She has it pinned up there as a fact.
Wow.
I didn't say who. I said why. Me. I know for a fact. How?
Right.
What fact do you have? They're not even reporting on here it has anything to do with Summer.
It's to get people to watch her.
Jesus.
It's got to be.
News would be covering this all over with that title. Tell me I'm wrong. If this had anything to do
You're not
with
wrong.
Summer's fucking disappearance, there would be news stations all over covering that right now.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
not wrong. This is clickbait. She wants people to watch her.
What a scum move. Oh, look, Stinson, you were spying.
Because I own the organization that took her.
Oh, my God.
Oh, then you're involved in her.
It was my father's. That's how I know.
What?
Dude, this chick's unhinged.
Cute.
Who is that screaming?
Her. She just said she's involved with the organization that kidnapped Summer.
Fucking Summer's Army.
She just said it. Listen. Listen to the little psycho.
Because I own the organization that took her. What? It was my father's. That's how I know.
Oh my God. So your father's organization took Summer Wells, lady?
That's what she just said. Y'all heard her. These fucking loony bins. You heard her.
That's smart to say.
Right. You know, that kind of shit should be reported for
Those that missed it,
misinformation,
Ziggy will be being
man.
arrested. Fred will be being arrested. I know them two for fact. Karen Elliott being arrested.
Look
There's
what
a
she
whole lot
just
of them,
said.
guys.
Karen Ellis being arrested.
And you're likely be swatted right
And
now.
for those that missed it, Ziggy will be being arrested. Fred will be being arrested. I know them two for fact. Karen
Jesus
Elliott
Christ.
will be being arrested.
Well,
There's a whole lot of them,
father-
guys. I can't explain it to you. I don't have any other details. This is all I have. They're going to tell you. Just watch it.
Why? These psychos, man.
Jesus, fix it.
Well, you did know that YouTube came up with a new, remember I showed you that, Granny, in January?
Yeah.
They have that new misinformation thing that they're
The
going to be
new-
looking closer at clickbait.
Clickbait for missing children. This is huge. This is huge clickbait.
Really?
Yeah, starting January 2025. It was in like the creator, like if you look in your emails, you know how they send us those emails?
Oh yeah, I
was
never
in
look
that.
at those.
You
Yeah, I
should,
didn't
because
either.
it's interesting when they make updates to the terms of service and shit. You should follow that. Or they put out little videos right on your studio. Watch them if you see like things about terms of service or whatever, because they're cracking down on this clickbait. Like the
Good.
thumbnail not matching what the video's about.
Yo,
They're not putting up with it anymore.
She said they trafficked Summers, her family, and they were laundering money through Ziggy, the creator.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
I don't even know why I answer some of these people, but
She's
wow.
Right now?
What?
Is she sitting there quiet right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Just
I
off
just went to
camera?
it and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, there's no sound.
She's just sitting there?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, they're
whatever.
telling her to drop the link for you.
For me?
Yeah. Drop the link for real, says Sinister.
What?
This channel should be reported.
Yeah, it's horrible. Poor Summer. Misinformation.
Right. I mean, this is nuts. And then you go over to the station actually covering it, and these people are reporting it, saying she knows for a fact these people took Summer Wells. Hey there, Crystal. I can't wait for you to go down for lying on these people about often Summer Wells. Oh.
I'm boss right now.
Oh, she's a crime boss, bitches.
Y'all should know that.
Y'all should go get the real Rico. Am I playing her right now? Listen to this. Watch. Watch what she just said. This should not be entertaining for real, though. Watch what she says. Rico! Pop back on. Oh, I paused it. Duh.
I wouldn't report my channel considering I'm a crime boss right now.
Whoa.
God.
Y'all
Her
should.
whole 2,000 subscribers. She's a boss lady.
And 5 teeth. I don't know why I said that. That really had
Tragedy
nothing to do
pimp.
with anything. No, I appreciate you, Light and Tiger Claws. I just, this is wild that people allow this. Comments on the local news are saying that it's a squatter. Right, it has nothing to do. She's a crime boss. Is she on something? Who says that? Are you really a boss if you're not named a boss via Rico? No, but seriously, this is nutty. This is, maybe she's as delusional. Oh, here she comes.
You're going to have a lot of local people like this one from my town of Glassport, PA, coming in here because they were also running that.
Why the fuck are they always from PA? Why are they all from PA? Fuck me. Oh my God, the weirdest ones are from around me.
Jesus.
Don't even say it, Clue.
What are the odds?
Look, now she's trying to say that 3 Sides True Crime is a local and part of it. Like she's like using that they said I'm Mafia too to validate herself.
Many children trafficked, murdered. Nobody gave a funny Glassport, PA, coming in here because they were also running that. Many children trafficked, murdered. Nobody gave a fuck.
All right, that's 4 hours from me, so she ain't close to me. She's closer to barbecue up there.
I know who you are.
Hey, Audrey!
Please quit harassing me.
They're
You're
I
out
know
of
who
here.
you are.
See, because you ain't on the good side. Goodbye.
Who is she? Never mind. I don't even care.
She's the
Nobody.
I'm going to ignore the chat, guys. I can't answer all your questions. There's no sound. I can't help that the news doesn't put sound on it.
She's from
Just
the mafia.
watch.
The
We don't know
mafia?
how long this is going to
Yeah.
take.
Oh,
Just sit back and relax. I
Holy
promise you, it's Summer's captors.
She runs the mob, girl. She runs the organization that kidnapped Summer Wells. That's literally what she said. This is I think we've had enough with that wackadoo, but that's you know, this is the type of shit that, imagine being Summer's parents and people start blowing you up saying, "Oh my God, they're after, you know,
Mhm.
they found the people that kidnapped her."
It's awful. And
The
they're
loon-
everywhere, you know?
Yeah, all over. The loon came back to speak. Just get her words on here so we can say it.
What you're looking at here, what I hope you're looking at, is two women. I hope that's what it is. Their last names will be Preto. First names will be Patricia and Jennifer.
They're not. It's two men.
Let's hope that's who this is. It could be Jennifer's brother. I forget his fucking name. Fuck him too. It could be the psychic sister to my stepmother that runs the psychic network that you all said didn't exist. But anyways, carry
The
on.
psychic network.
Yeah, that you
What
all
is
said
she?
didn't
The
exist.
fucking, remember that TV, the psychic network?
Kaput. Yeah.
900 number.
Look, here she comes again on.
I promise. I promise.
This is what
Clap so loud when they come out. I hope they trip.
this is bad.
Never mind. You motherfuckers.
Dude, this lady ain't well.
She's not
No.
well. This is really bad. This is really like, it's actually
Bottom of the
sad.
barrel, dude.
Damn, it's all fucked up for them.
Okay, here she comes again.
How many people are watching
They
that?
blocked the camera.
Like 12.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's not a lot.
I'm gonna have a lot of haters in here. Just ignore them.
She's like loving it. She's smug about it. This is gross.
Yeah, she got the attention.
Come on. Hold on. Damn, it's all fucked up.
It's a 70-year-old man and his 43-year-old son. It's not two women.
I'm not as guilty, Jill. I didn't know about them.
She thinks that she fucked up the cameras, that the news cameras are fucked up right now, and she thinks that she did that. Clearly, she's just not
I just
right.
found out about them yesterday when I found out about Summer. So please stop. If you don't like it, leave.
She just found out about Summer
Plain
yesterday. Her channel's name is, oh, never mind. It's Crystal's Crime Conversations. Oh, bless it.
And it feels good. I actually have the authority to say that now.
Wait a second. So she's in charge of this mob, but she just found out what they did?
Yeah, so her and her father run the organization that kidnapped Summer Wells. She's the mafia boss. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And she can say that now. She can confidently say that now.
And it feels good. I actually have the authority to say that now.
She has the authority. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. That's how we feel, girl. Yeah, you didn't hear her snap and say that it was her family that kidnapped. They run the organization that kidnaps the kids.
That's all mine.
Yeah, I heard her hollering.
Look.
That's all mine. Bitches, get out of my house.
This is her house.
The TBI's there. They're there.
TBI's there, she says.
They're all there. This is the police. The TBI knows this is going on.
It's a standoff.
We're gonna
I believe
fuck
that.
around, and this bitch is gonna be right. Is what's gonna happen.
That might just happen. Look, I believe that Granny is off her meds. How did it go from her father and daughter to a man and his son? They're like responding to us as we're talking. Oh my God. All right. Well, let's hear what she says here. That camera pops on and she says what she has to say with her whole chest. What if she is
Hey,
right?
Benny, am I hiring you?
Benny Keys now.
Benny's in there?
I'm going to need an arbitrator. I'm
No.
going to need a hiring you.
She's just talking to him.
Jesus.
Hey, Benny, am I hiring you?
Cows.
I'm going to need an arbitrator.
Cal said, because this is going to be her property. Cal said, can BJ restream this later? She always needs content. You know she will, because she saw us do it. But, I mean, I don't think Summers, I think this is horrible to even do this to people.
It is.
Maybe I'll get you some studio equipment.
You?
No, Benny Keys.
Oh. I don't think Benny Keys is allowed on internet anymore.
He's not because of his harassment.
Yeah, they actually got him banned from the internet, which is pretty wild. Do you know who that is, Clue?
I know he's from a case. I just don't know which one.
I think he started out on the what was that one, Granny? I didn't follow it.
Cash
Cash
Gurnan.
Gurnan.
Cash Gurnan, where he took a balloon string from Cash Gurnan's like prayer vigil.
Well, didn't he sleep with the mom or something?
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah. He got like all involved and slept with the mom of this missing boy. Crazy. Then he got involved with Summer and actually went to Tennessee to Don and Candace's. Yeah, he got like deeply involved with this chick. It was awful.
It was bad. This lady's just lost her mind.
I guess we kind of lied to Steven when we said nothing like this has ever happened. I mean, not the RICO suit has happened, but there's been a lot of crazy stuff. And there was a lawsuit in Summer's case over the reward fund that they brought in.
Like, didn't a YouTuber like marry one of them or something?
Yeah, that's who she's calling out. She said that the married couple's going to be arrested, that Siggy's the one that married Fred Hill, who is a suspect or was. And she said that Siggy's been laundering money for her father's company.
Really? Y'all motherfuckers crazy. I swear.
Yeah, Ziggy went there, met Fred just to like,
interview the neighbors and all. She got
interview the neighbors, and then she got a puppy from the Wells.
Mm-hmm.
And then fell in love with Fred, who was actually running like a meth house on Ben Hill Road. Yeah. Now they're married.
But while he was in jail, she had her community, supporting him in jail. They were even buying the man underwear.
Underwear?
Underwear.
For what?
Girl, fuck if I know. And then Siggy went into this whole rant about how she believes the puppy she got from the Wells, she named it Utah. Am I right that she named it after Summer? But she tries saying that it is Summer because the dog has two different eyes. Like, that lady literally built her channel and her life around a missing child.
What is her dog's name? I can't remember now.
I thought it's Utah or something. It's named Athena.
Athena. That's what it is. Athena.
Whoa. Isn't that
the other little girl?
T-Rev's ex?
Yeah, Athena is T-Rev's ex. Yeah.
I
don't know, Indy.
Oh, Athena Moon. Athena Moon.
Oh, yeah, because of Summer.
Summer Moon. Utah Wells.
I know it had something to do with that. So, obviously, these people are all a little crazy.
Ziggy. So Fred actually moved in with Ziggy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think he's on parole or some shit.
Is that the YouTuber?
Yeah, he's not even.
Yeah,
Siggy's the YouTuber. Fred's not even allowed to go live with Siggy because he's on parole, and they
they had to get permission, didn't they?
Yeah, and they wouldn't give the permission.
That's not fucking embarrassing at all.
Yeah, it's crazy. Summer's case got really bad too.
I mean, I just couldn't fathom. Imagine, you know, oh, he lives there now. Imagine building your entire channel off this little girl's disappearance, and then building your actual offline life around her disappearance as well.
Right.
So he is there with Siggy now. He's there.
Yeah, I thought he was living there now because he's in the background. They live streamed their trips to Dollar General, said Pearl Strand.
And asked for money.
Yep.
To the Dollar General.
Central.
They got to get.
And then they go to the Walmarts.
They actually don't go to the Walmarts.
Kmarts.
No, not even the Kmarts. They just go to the Dentrals, the DGs. So she's still in Indiana and he's in Tennessee. No, he's with her. He's with her. Oh, yeah. Do you have a way to reach out to him to let him know that this loon's doing this so that they don't get any misinformation? Like that Summer's been found?
That's a good idea.
Thank you, Huffy.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll text them now.
She's a major grifter, man. She really is. Yo, she
What's
got this
her
one.
name? What's her crime? I just want to tell them what channel it is.
Holy fuck. I just stumbled upon like a bunch of screenshots I took.
Yeah, because I just exited. Hold on.
Can you put it in the back chat so we don't advertise the bitch?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You know what else, Clue, she did? She got this one woman for how many $1,000 off the credit card? She like scammed an older woman out of all this fucking money because when her ex died, she went on this whole, it was weird. She went on this whole like, oh, his kids came and took the car, but she was disparaging him like all the time on YouTube. And then she made up this lie that she broke down in middle of nowhere and she needed a U-Haul. She had no way to get home. It was all over the place. It was bad. It was like over $10,000 or something. Oh, did she, Candace? Good on her. Wow. Oh, and then she did. Yeah, I called that out too. She did this fake CPS report, having one of her, you know, another chatter come up and pretend that they were involved with the children, Summer's relatives, and like this, they made up like these horrible stories about like the lice in their hair and all like sick shit. Like I don't know, why are these people always trying to put sick shit on these kids? Like even with Sebastian, why do people want to fantasize that he was abused and going through all these hardships? Why do they want that?
Why are people excited when they hear there's 5 CPS reports in Sebastian's life?
Right.
It's the same thing. It's like, fucking hey, man.
And then,
why
like,
do you want it to be so bad?
Like validating themselves through it too. When Brittany was like, we've been ostracized for months. And Sebastian had 5 CPS reports. Like, you think your fucking online commentary compares to a child suffering in their real life?
I agree.
It's sick. And they kept doing that with Summer, saying that, you know, Don harmed her and, you know, sexually. And it's like, you fucking sick fucks.
Well, and remember, let's go a step further. Chris McDonough reeling in Don's sisters 50 years after, you know, they were allegedly essayed by Don when they were kids. Like, Chris McDonough on a live stream to say, like, oh, tell your story about what your brother did to you. And then he promises them, you know, he's going to get it to the DA there in Utah. And they think that it's going to bring some kind of charges against Don. Well, guess what? It never did.
Nope.
Nothing happened. And those women went on Donna's show exposing their most intimate trauma.
Yep.
And it's so wild how exploitive.
Well, they were manipulated too.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Because you can tell they're not all that intelligent. You know what I mean?
No, I think what he did to them was awful.
Yeah, he promised them that he would get them justice, and he really just exploited them.
He totally exploited them.
Yeah, who wants to let Ghetto Baby on X know that Nick is like an actual documented rat? That was their best comeback they had, is that beware, whoever gave you those screenshots is screenshotting you right now. Never trust a rat. Rat. That was their comeback to the leakage. Right. Meanwhile, Nick is an actual rat. I mean, even Brittany said, have you ever met a snitch that isn't a piece of shit?
I know. I laughed so hard when he said that.
You signed a fucking NDA with one.
Meanwhile, Nick's in the chat fuming mad.
Right. Like, what do you mean?
Idiot.
No, somebody sent me this video too. How I don't know if I don't know why the sound doesn't come up. Tell me if you guys can hear it.
We can't.
Can you hear it?
No.
She's saying exactly, Judy, exactly. When you have a bug on your sleeve, you flick it off. That's what she's saying here.
She is so pitiful, man.
When you have a bug on your sleeve,
Dude, she's been
flick it
outed
off.
as like the fucking liability for the green team.
That
To
was the
be a
best.
liability for the green team, how fucking messy do you have to be?
The fucking green team considers you a liability. Like, bro, that hurts. That hurts. They send in the cleaners to come in and tell you to log the fuck off. Yeah, remember she just went on this whole like little speech about if you don't think my friends come to me and tell me, yeah, your handlers come and they tell you to disconnect.
Brittany, check your emails.
Yeah. Log it off, Brittany. Log it off. You're embarrassing us again. Which actually, I just found this. I mentioned this earlier.
Justin, come in to save the day.
We want to talk about defamation. Let's.
The music?
Yeah. A high-class Christian mama. Well, look no further. Meet this sweetheart.
In the next life, she's going to be a butt wart. Okay, I'm done. Robbie. Sorry.
If anybody's wondering, Robbie is a prolific doxer, a CPS caller, a racist motherfucker who has done the worst on here and was recently arrested for domestic violence. That's who Brittany.
Catfish pic too.
Yeah, and that's who Brittany moderates for, and he moderates for her. Yeah, look at the lovely fly traps in the background too. But so you heard her butt wart.
Robbie, she's already got butt warts.
Guess what, Brittany? That's defamation per se. Oh, it gets better. Listen what else she says.
Oh my God. I mean, look, let's be real. Didn't she admit that she had some bloody butt warts? I'm just saying.
No, I didn't.
Poor Angela, y'all. Oh my God. Poor Angela Ferris. Granny sent her pictures of her bloody butthole.
Tell me that's not defamation
Brittany,
per
you are
se.
fucking sick.
And you're fucked. And then guess what? She later went on Queen Bee's panel and admitted that she knew that that was all a lie. That there was never no fucking photos. There was never no butt warts. There was never nothing like that. But she went along with it. That is why you're being countersued. And you think your little petty, she did a background check on me, is going to sustain or clean hand claws this out the way? I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hysterical. She's hysterical at the idea of talking about another woman's fucking.
In the next life, she's going to be a butt wart. Okay, I'm done. Robbie. Sorry.
Yeah. This is the heifer, and she's gained weight since then. She thinks everybody's jealous of her.
Robbie.
And all
she's
her
already got butt warts. Oh my God.
It's defamation.
I mean, look, let's be real. Didn't she admit that she had some bloody butt warts?
Ew.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Angela, y'all. Oh my God. Poor Angela Ferris.
Mm-hmm.
Not even
Poor
funny.
Angela.
Granny sent her
No, it's not funny.
pictures of her bloody butthole.
Ew.
I'm just saying.
The fact is, Brittany hasn't been able to reach her butthole to properly wipe, so she's obsessed with mine.
I mean, that's vile, dude.
Right, that's the Sweet Christian, y'all. That's your true
Lit.
crime channel to get all your sweet, godly Christian-like fucking coverage. That's what she spends her time doing. See, Brittany thinks all of this is gone. She thinks all those panels she sat on over the summer where they were doxing my kids, threatening me, making up lies about my body, my health, and all that. She thinks that's all gone. She thinks all the discussions about my children and my family and my relatives, she thinks that's all gone because those people have left the internet. Those people have left the internet and slid into my DMs, and we got all of them, Brittany. Every single one of them. When I tell you all that this bitch is going down for defamation, I promise you, I have one of the strongest defamation claims against her. And even in all her stupidity glory, trying to read the clean hand clause, she couldn't comprehend that that's a defense for defendants. See, when you signed up litigation and agreed to jurisdiction of Pennsylvania, you signed yourself right up into a fucking trap to be countersued where no NDA agreement with Nick at Night will cover you. Shit makes me angry all over again listening to that. How fucking dare she? Catfish. That's what she really looks like behind that little cartoony avatar she tries to display. That's what she really looks like. Right.
Vile.
Right. Is that what your kids are listening to? You sit there and laugh about a woman's anus? You fucking sicko. But yeah, that's all been.
Speaking of which, did you see what Betty did yesterday?
What, that little psycho?
How she said that I have the clap, and she called me the dread queen. She said that I have a lake. What did she say? A lake. I have a gaping lake with poles in it.
We should all countersue the fuck out of them as their Jane Does. We should all come together and class action them. I swear to God, we should.
Yeah, she said I have a big old gaping lake that I want all the poles in.
Why is Betty always dreaming of other people having sexual relations? Was this with the title of Sebastian Rogers?
Probably. I think he was in the background, the green screen.
Yeah. How cute is that? How cute
so
is
now
that?
we have a lake in Cooterville that's called, we have the Cooter Club at the lake. So
the lake poles?
Yeah,
lake
we're going to
poles?
have t-shirts, kind of like, the idea we had for you.
What a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, it's gross.
What kind of grown women sit around and talk about other people's sexual relations or their vagina, their ass? Like, what kind of grown women sit around talking about that? Like, fantasizing about that, having whole discussions on that.
This was after she showed a picture of JLR naked on the toilet. It's like,
oh, she was going back to the days when JLR still
yeah,
didn't
it was the
claim her.
same stream. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She's unhinged.
She is unhinged, and I hope she gets sued for it. I hope JLR fucking sues her. I hope everybody pursues everybody. They open up the gates for litigation. I hope they're all ready for them to be shut in their faces as they're walking through the courthouse and those doors close, and they're held accountable for every defaming thing they've said on the internet. Yeah, that is pervy talk. And they do this based around a missing child. That, let's face it, even Dog the Bounty Hunter said the entire case is surrounded and sexual
innuendos.
Yeah. Always. They always go there.
She said, oh, and then all I do is say, oh, I'm going to sue you. And she's like, we're in the same state, honey. I shouldn't be hard to find.
We all saw you at voice service for weeks.
Party at Jay's Lake with a marching band. Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Doesn't it? Sounds fun.
It sounds like Betty just projects herself all over the place. Like, why does she envision like gaping holes all the time as she sits there pantless?
I feel violated.
Yeah, honestly, I know you. I mean, jokes aside, we can all make light of it, but hearing people talk like these type of discussions, like what I just played of Brittany, it is very violating.
It's over and over. It's so fucking gross.
It is. It's like, what do? You come out here and defend? Like, am I gonna, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's one thing to accuse me of like sleeping with JLR, which is total bullshit.
Right.
Whatever. But to keep going on and on about my privates, it's like,
right.
It's just so sick. There's something fucking wrong with her.
So I mean, like the fact that their minds constantly go there. Like, what is wrong with you?
Right.
Like, she's obsessed with your cuter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not normal.
And like she said, we're pretty close to each other, so it's pretty fucking weird.
I'd give her what she's looking for. I'd go to the next school meeting she goes to and play one of these and ask if that's the type of person they want to lend, microphone time to. Like she said, you guys, same state.
Hasn't she been booted out of one of those before? Like escorted out?
Of course she has.
Oh, Clue dropped?
Yeah.
I just noticed that. I thought she got like escorted out. I know someone in chat would know. I think it was like on video.
I wouldn't doubt it. I remember that really nice video of her sitting there with a bunch of very proud people doing very gross symbols, and not just symbols, but she literally said the words W power.
W power. Oh,
Yeah,
oh. Who
racist.
does? Oh,
You never knew Betty did that?
Betty, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Brittany. I was confused.
No,
for a second.
Betty.
Oh, yeah. I know that.
These people are despicable.
Yeah, she's been involved in some weird shit. Yeah, Runs with Scissors says she was removed by security. She did get escorted out because she kept interrupting. Big surprise.
Can't contain herself anywhere.
Yeah. No boundaries.
No.
Scrolling through the internet, I saw you guys on here, and I said, "Hey, you know what? Bullhorn Betty needs to be there too."
No problem. I mean,
Yeah,
we
look
can all
at
have
her.
a rational adult conversation.
Absolutely,
Do you see that symbol right there?
Yep.
to be there too.
No problem. I mean, we can all have a rational adult conversation.
For those that don't know, Chasen's husband's black. That's not okay where the top of your fingers touch. No, she's particularly doing an actual symbol.
Absolutely.
Jason's husband's black. I've
What?
seen her husband in her lives.
Yeah. Chasen? Truth?
I thought I'd seen her husband. I didn't think. Oh, I'm confused. At any rate, whatever.
That's the way to go about all of this stuff.
Maybe I'm
Yeah,
thinking of
he's
a different
black.
person.
You had me confused for a minute. I'm like, wait
No,
a minute.
I'm confused because I thought that I'd seen her lives, and I thought her
No.
husband had like dark hair and a beard. Am I like on
You must be
crack
thinking
today?
of somebody else.
I must be. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Sorry. I guess I've never seen her husband.
Trump. And use promo code MyPillow. He's going to get 20% of the sale. Not the children's of orphans
And of course, she has her legs wide open as usual.
of dire young ladies. Adam's going to get 20% of the money.
Do it.
Okay?
MyPillow.
MyPillow promo discount code when you check out. At Trump 2024 swag.
Trump 2024.
Let's do it.
White power.
Yes.
There it is. There it is. The racist Betty.
Who the hell is she hanging out with?
A lot of really proud people. You hear how they sign off the air?
Yeah, these people are like in my area probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I was confused. I thought you were talking about chasing crime from TikTok. I got confused.
I wouldn't say you're dumb, maybe sheltered if you don't know what that means. I mean, take a quick Google search to seek out. They literally say it right here.
24.
Let's do it.
White power.
Yes.
White power, yes.
Yes, Trump, white power.
Scums. Fucking scums.
The smirk that almost inevitably accompanies the OK sign, that simplest of hand signals, is the dead giveaway in the shrewd of internet age befuddlement. Does the sign, the thumb, and forefinger join together in a circle? The remaining three fingers splayed out behind means all good, or does it stand for white? Well, the smirk gives it away. If you see somebody smirking while they're doing it, they're saying white P. And here's Betty smirking the whole time. She's a scum.
At Trump 2024.
Look at her. She's a scum. Just like she did when Chasen came on panel up here.
No problem. I mean, we can all have a rational adult conversation.
See the smirk? So long as you do the smirk with it, you can't turn and say you're just saying okay. Racist bitch. So there's Betty in all her, advocate glory.
Talk about someone who wants to find somewhere to fit in. She finds the absolute shittiest people.
Yep. Now me. You know damn well that was not me being insulting, because I can be that was just being very direct forward. If you don't know what that symbol means, you're likely sheltered, which is okay. But doesn't make you dumb. I didn't feel like I was being insulted.
I didn't know what it was until I saw that video of Betty like a year ago, to be honest.
Well, I apologize, Mimi, but I don't know however else to say it.
I mean, because back, the older people, like that was a different symbol in the 60s.
Yeah. Was it? I don't know. I wasn't alive in the 60s.
Absolutely it was. Absolutely. It was a political symbol in the 60s, 70s. Yeah.
Wow. That's
So,
crazy.
different things can mean different things.
Thank you, April Wine. Right, and that's why they clarify if the
That's why they said it, right?
right, they said it, but also like if the finger is a few like when you do okay, your fingers are touching at the top and your other 3 fingers are straight up. That's okay. When you do it that is in halfway of a circle, I don't know how else to explain it other than and then your fingers are splayed out and you have the smirk on your face, that's when you're being racist about it. And then to add forward, they literally say it.
Scums.
Scums, right. Absolute scums. It's horrible.
Well, she hasn't improved her company any.
Right, that's what I was saying, Sassy. Like I wasn't, saying like, oh, you've never experienced life. I'm saying like that. I grew up in an area that's very heavily, mixtured, and that's a very known thing here. But I understand why others wouldn't be aware of it.
Did you just hear my dog?
Was that your dog?
Yeah.
They're seeking the strawberry yogurt facials. She has pretty-
Steenie. I live in Tarpon, the white power thing. Oh, yeah. Who knows where she meets these people, right? Her Manatee County.
Well, given that most of Betty's political connections came through Jonathan Lee Riches, I wonder if she's lost most of them since she lost him.
True.
She does get rejected from every community. She goes to the dollar store and buys all the hideous, 4th of July decor, sparkly shit, puts it on and says, Trump! Trump's right!
That's the front row, Joe.
I mean, you ever see her at some of these?
Oh, unfortunately, yes.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately.
You know what's hysterical? When you type Betty, you don't even come up in the algorithm. Everything that comes up instead is people making fun of you first. What a shame that must be.
My Mystic said Jay's dog get pissed every time she hears Betty's name.
Yeah.
She was in the background like, "Woo!"
Even dogs know. Don't do it.
They know. Did you did you see what I showed yesterday when I caught one of Betty's ads? I got to show you this, Granny. You'll get
what did you get?
You'll get a kick out of it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. So you know how like you could like our phones listen to us and like like you talk about buying your dog food and like you might get ads for dog food or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last night I got an ad for like dogs, something with dogs. Well, look at this. I was watching Betty's stream the other night and she was showing an article and I happened to see this as one of her ads. And I thought, if this isn't fitting.
Let me see. If a cat bites her.
It was at the bottom of the article she was reading, and I about lost my I just started laughing because, we've been paying attention to Brittany's ads and like her ads in her stream. They kind of tell a story. We went through it. It was like, there was one for like work, needing to get a job. There was another one for fentanyl. There was another one for an ad blocker.
Oh,
yeah. It like told a story of her.
Right.
There was another one for Corona, for beer.
That's how they, they
This
view
was
her.
all in one stream, y'all. So we were like scrolling through. We were just like laughing at the ads she got. And then I saw this on Betty's and I thought, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh. The next
ad I got about pets last night was like something where I was like leaning down. I was like, it looked like I was petting them, loving on them. And then Betty's is getting bit. Oh yeah, there was one for writing and grammar too. Brittany got an ad for writing and grammar.
For her to mock the way I speak, and she has horrific grammar.
Yeah, we don't want her to get premium because actually her ads are more entertaining than the actual stream.
That's sad. That's sad.
But it's true.
But BJ has premium, right? She's just a pathological liar. That was another thing she went on and on about last night. She doesn't like the music I play that makes fun of her. When the fuck am I ever playing music about you? Like the one time I played this in the background? Other than that, when the fuck do I ever play music that makes fun of her?
In the shadows, we weave our tale. Betty and Brittany setting sails with
Hey, have you seen Kramit's channel?
I have, yeah. That's why I'm like, does she realize that was you, not me?
Genius.
I mean,
Sonia and Nana, part of our
Sonia and
scheme.
Nan.
Part of our schemes.
Betty and Brittany, the game goes on. Victims play till the break of dawn. Dreams of subs and endless fame. Always in this grifter's game.
That really bothered her. I mean, you know.
I've played more songs about her than you have. Jesus.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, does she even realize it? Probably not. She's so
Probably not.
obsessed. I mean,
She's
she even
cold, you know.
right. She even went to mention like Justin, and she's like Jay, like randomly
I know.
says my name out of places too. Like,
I know it.
it's really weird. My heart dropped when you said that about Summer. Me too. I'm sorry, guys. I should have looked into it more before I pulled it up and stated that.
Oh, by the way, I did hear back from White Boy and Noel, and they did speak with Summer's PI. The
Yes.
PIs are still working, and they verified it has absolutely nothing to do with Summer, and they're on it.
Well, I think this lady may have realized it too. How fucking dare she? Because look, she's like,
Can you shut that microwave? I'm coming.
oh, that's scary. There's kids in the background.
Live people are calling police to my house.
Well, of course they are. You're saying that you're involved in Summer's disappearance. Of course people are calling fucking police to your house. What did you think they were going to do? Mob runner?
Right.
Mob
My
lady?
father's organization took her. That's how I know. Like,
right. I'm the leader of the mob. Like,
oh my God, she needs a battery for her fucking
Someone's
fire
knocking at the
thing
door.
too. Smoke detector.
Let's
right.
see. Look out the door first, don't open it.
Don't open the door if it's the police. Telling
The
the kid
police
that.
are at her house now.
Are they?
Yeah, I
Ask
just
who.
got a text.
No, Earl, don't even answer. Just stay here.
Oh, she's actively avoiding the police.
Yeah, I just got a text that the police are in her house right now.
She's telling the kid not to answer the door. Yeah, I don't say stuff like we was or, but wait, but what, why? But what, why? Yee-hee. Thank you,
Scary
Crazy.
times.
Scary times. You're sitting there saying you're
Wish
the
they'd
mop.
fix this.
Oh, because the video's over, she can't figure it out. This is
Right,
despicable.
that's
to
why
do.
it says live you, because they
Oh,
ended the stream.
Right. He's telling the police, I'm coming.
My husband don't believe me either, guys.
Oh,
Just
no
wanna
shit.
let you know.
Her husband's there too?
Yeah, he's answering
I
the police.
promise you this is taking place. If they'd get the damn news thing up.
There, I mean, bless his heart.
My dad has been struggling for a really long time.
Look at her ads. Oh, fuck.
Very telling too. Very telling too.
We're gonna wait again.
We're gonna wait again. What a nutter.
What do they want, Earl?
They want the mafia lady.
They want to know why you're saying these things.
Right. Look at those bags too. The bags under her eyes, man.
I know. Oh, she just went off camera.
Wait, I was
Is
back.
she
a
mute
little.
it?
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I'm gonna catch up to when she comes back on camera. Here we go. 1 minute. The police are here.
Since they're doing welfare checks on me.
They should.
Is he coming in? No, I can't. Tell him he gotta come up here. Oh my God.
Imagine arguing with the police that you're not going to come down to them. They got to come up to
God.
you. Oh, man. I wish that he did come up, don't you?
Wanted to make sure I didn't want to hurt myself.
Oh, no, you're a danger to others at this point, respectfully. And look, Jay, look at the background. Look at the background, Jay.
What is it?
The creepy, the fucking, what do you call that? Anime shit? Why are they all
see it now.
Why are they all anime obsessed?
Care Bears.
Care Bears. And then you got over here, the anime guys on the wall.
Oh my God.
Oh, you guys are going to be so disappointed.
Oh, really? Summer's captures are being arrested in Shelby County,
I
Alabama
promise.
right now. She promises, y'all.
They took it off. Maybe that means that they're gonna burn.
They took it off, she said, Jay.
Oh my God.
She said they took it off. It ended.
Soon.
Maybe that means they're going to bring her out soon, she just said.
Can you shut that microwave?
I'm coming. Jay, would your husband unplug the internet?
I'm live. I'm having a bad live. People are calling police to my house.
What would your husband do?
Saying that you want to off yourself.
I want to off myself.
Listen to the husband.
Somebody's saying that you want to off yourself.
I want to off myself. That's what they
There's
said.
a bunch of calls coming in.
There's a whole bunch of calls coming in, they said.
She's proud of it. You're tying up the airlines. You're tying up.
No, my
police
husband would come
services.
over and unplug this motherfucker right now. Like,
right. He wouldn't just be in the background like, oh, this is why they're doing it.
no, he'd unplug it and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. I'm like, even her smirking right now, you think that's cute? You think it's cute that you're wasting police resources right now?
Likes it.
Right. She likes this attention. Probably the most fucking views she's gotten in a while.
They said they're going to disregard them.
They're going to disregard them. Thanks, guys.
Ew. Look, she's proud. She's proud of herself.
Just got a lot of mad people.
I guess so.
We're still waiting. We're going to stick around, I guess.
Wow. Oh my
Till we
God.
hear something.
Where do you think you're going to hear something from? You think you're going to
Hey,
get
Judy,
telepathic
everybody's very
messages?
mad at me. I got a
Right.
lot of people mad at me on this earth right now. A whole lot.
I wonder why.
Right, you fucking
All
mafia.
over. 6 Up's one of them.
Look at the title.
I
Let's
know.
watch
You
Justice
should
for
know
Summer
better.
and
You're
so
going for
many
your
others
Six
be
Up. Tell them
served
what
together.
you did. Tell them how you had my sister and her husband sexually abuse
Oh my
their child so you could take pictures of them.
Oh my fucking God.
What?
Oh my fucking God. This woman is not in touch with reality. Listen, I don't even like 6 Up, and that's some sick ass shit to say about her. You forced? What?
What the fuck?
And there's kids hearing her, Nay. Now you're right. There's kids hearing this.
And she's doing this in Summer's name.
In Summer's name.
Poor Summer.
And put them on the internet. Tell them. Tell them how you're going to jail too.
Oh. And smart, even
Because
if
they
that was true, would you be smirking about
wanted
it?
me off of YouTube.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're that important that they abuse children and put them online so you can get off YouTube. The
Kenna
fuck's
said
wrong?
this is the woman that said she was
telling you, you
irritated
guys are gonna
because
see
they
it.
weren't contacting her to be in the Netflix movie.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Did anybody introduce her to At Night? She seems right up their alley.
Her ad said it all, Granny.
Honestly. Good idea, JC. I didn't even think of that.
Hey.
These nutters. She's proud of herself, too. Wow. Real proud.
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Ridiculous. What are
Let me
is
see.
this like a manic display? What are we watching? What would be the case study to this?
Oh, wait. Let's try it in here first.
The guy who bit. Yeah, that's from my area. Damn.
God, she types harder than you do, Granny.
I know. I was just thinking, like, holy shit, that's some anger.
Here's something from an hour ago.
I just got to Planet Fitness. Well, it's funny because I go to Planet Fitness. You're right, Starlight. This woman's cuckoo. And then listen, every time she talks, she turns the camera on.
So
Like,
the
she
cops
doesn't
just left.
I didn't even know
She
these were
goes see
out.
them?
Yeah, she went down and spoke with
And we
them.
begin with that breaking.
They wanted to make sure that she wasn't trying to off herself. Uh-huh. This breaking news
coming out of
Like,
Shelby
Summer
County
Walls
this
Connect-
midday.
No.
Deputies on the scene of a standoff right now. WBTM 13 Lisa Crane is live there.
Wow.
Absolutely. And just in the past 5 minutes, we've heard 3 more pops, and it very well may be gunshots, or it could also be flashbangs. Let me get out of the shot here so you can kind of see what's going on.
Oh, wow.
And they are urging the public to stay clear of this area and let them.
She thinks that validates her. This is so sad.
There's no more news broadcasts on it. We're just going to have to wait. I'll come back if they announce anything. I'll make you all mad and give you a whole bunch of time to wait without me.
You're not funny.
I have a feeling a whole hell of a lot of you are going to be saying sorry.
Oh, I doubt
Oh,
it.
yeah, sure.
Right.
Because I own the organization that took her. It was my father's. That's how I know.
That should be a soundbite, Jay. That should be a soundbite.
Good God. My father's.
That's my father's. Let's get to where she says, I'm the mob. Look at her face there.
A whole lot of them, guys. I can't explain it to you. I don't have any other details. This is all I have. They're going to tell you. Just watch it. I'm a crime boss right now.
There, Jay. Sound clip
my-
it. Sound clip it, Jay.
Wait, play it again.
I wouldn't report my channel considering I'm a crime boss right now. Y'all should know that.
I'm a crime boss right now.
That's perfect.
Y'all should know that. Oh, that's brilliant. Ooh, Hazel's my mother, and she chose her. What? Adrian, you've been looking to troll this chat all day. Come on up, Adrian. Let's talk about your mama. She all right, Adrian? She looks like Candace?
A little bit.
Do you think so? They all got a look, don't they?
Yeah. I think it's just that look, yeah.
It's just a look of, I don't know, uncleanliness. You know who else kind of looks like this?
Hmm.
Roaches and fly
DJ?
traps.
Murdered.
Yeah. Like they all got that, like they're all like, they just look dirty. Sorry. Big T Press, you're fine. I heard BJ unblocked you too if you want to go back there tonight. I'm a mob boss.
Looking at is two women. I hope.
It wasn't even two women, it was two men. But anyway, that's where we're at with this. It was all bullshit, obviously. I think we all suspected that. She ended the stream. And she's gonna watch YouTube live and forget she's live or something. I don't know.
Us on it. We're just gonna have to wait. I'll come back.
I'll come back. But White Boy said everything's cool.
Yeah, they're on it. I'm glad to hear that those PIs are still working for summer.
Yeah, man.
That's
Dude,
nice to know.
You know, if that case should be a lesson for everybody. People ran around screaming Donnie and Candace were guilty, and at minimum, they're guilty of being neglectful parents, right? Like at minimum,
Right,
But
and
how-
they paid the price by losing all their kids, in my opinion, for being
Right.
neglectful, right?
and now we're this many years in, and you know they haven't been arrested. And people were confident that they would be arrested, that they did it, similar to Chris and Katie. Which I pray this doesn't go on as long as that, but.
Well, and it
You
didn't
know.
help. Like I said, it didn't help to have Chris McDonough do all that stuff and drug up the past from his sisters,
Right.
because that made it look like he was doing that to Summer, and we don't know.
No, we don't know. Pristine. Adrian is also Simon, who is also Blue. They've been in chat all day trying to get attention. Yeah, Simone, sorry. They've been in chat all day trying to like derail it and write random shit. There was another one too, was named Brandon. Like they're so obvious. Oof.
Oh, by
How
the
did-
way, how's your mom?
So, all right. Apparently, I may have misspoke because apparently people were going to tear me apart for that. But the surgery is supposed to go via her wrists and put in like a stent or whatever. I guess they could do it via the wrist now. But when they got in there, they discovered that she had another blockage that's 100%. So
Oh my
this one's
goodness.
over 75. The other one's over 100. So they weren't going to operate because they're not going to put in the stent for the one and have that
And
problem.
not the other. Mhm.
Right. So her regular doctor thinks that she would be okay with just a regular stent through the wrist. This doctor that was performing said, no, I don't think you'll be okay with that, and wants to actually, break the ribs and go into the chest that way. But apparently there is a vein that is helping pump to the right side where the two blockages are. So her
So
regular
it kind of
doctor-
compensated for the one that was blocked, right?
That's what her doctor's saying. Like there's still blood being pumped to the right side via, even though there's these blockages, there is a vein that's carrying that, whatever. So she goes for a second opinion tomorrow to see
Aw.
and hopefully they can just
So she ended up not having anything done.
Not having anything done. They put her to
Oh,
sleep. They
man.
did.
All of that.
They did all of that just to say, hey, we can't really do anything.
Ugh.
Yeah. She had the same thing years ago. I was just a teenager. She had I think it was 3 heart blockages then, and like stents put in and everything.
My
And
dad had a quadruple bypass.
that's what she had, was a bypass.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
I mean, I'm glad they found the one that's 100% though, because like if that went undetected, that could have been bad. So it's good
Yeah.
that they know, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, hoping for the
I knew
best.
something was going on with her. We were even my aunt was saying stuff to her over the summer, like something's wrong. You know, you're out of breath a lot quicker, and she was losing weight and stuff, but she was getting tested, and they said, "Oh, your lungs are strong," and this and that. Well, here was the heart blockages
Wow.
now.
I'm
Which
so
you-
glad that she found out before it was a heart attack.
Well, that's what happened when she was younger. She was only in her 40s when she had the first surgery. And it was the same thing. Like they were like, "Wow, you were like on the urge of a heart attack."
Yeah. My dad
So
had heart
it's scary.
problems like his whole life, starting in his 40s as well. But let me tell you, like everyone said, he was like a medical miracle. He had a pacemaker. He had quadruple bypass. He had so many heart surgeries, but he lived until 82.
Wow, bless his
So,
heart.
yeah, I mean, without all of the medical miracles, like he would not have had such a long life. So,
Right.
the prognosis is good when they find those blockages before their heart attacks, you know?
I think it's just scary, like getting older and realizing they're
is.
getting older, and it's just like it gives me the worst anxiety ever.
Dude, it is scary. It
Yeah.
sucks seeing your parents like go through medical, especially with their ticker.
Yeah. I had 3 heart attacks in a year and a half. Wow, Ree, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, so and that was the thing, like when she went for the bypass, they didn't, so the idea of them just going through the wrist, I didn't realize it was just through the wrist until I found out, well, we can't do it through the wrist. And I'm like, I didn't that's amazing that they can do
That
that,
is amazing. Yeah.
but so prayers that they don't have to actually go in and break her ribs and do all of that. I mean, that's a lot worse than,
Yeah.
going through the wrist. So
Well, we'll keep her in our thoughts for sure.
look at this. Just turned 45, had 3 heart attacks, just diagnosed with stolic heart failure and not 50 yet. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Due to vascular dementia, which was most likely caused by her heart surgeries. Holy shit.
Sorry
I
for
don't,
your loss.
yeah, I'm
Broken
so sorry
pieces.
too. I don't even want to read that, to be honest. Oh, scary. I
Yeah, my
guess it
dad
is.
had a pacemaker for like years. He used to have to like get a phone and like call to like test it. It always scared me when I was younger, like when I was a teenager, because I thought, God, this device is like keeping my dad alive, you know?
Right.
Like
Like one random small device. It is
he
crazy.
had a faulty one time when they had like, because every so often they replace them. They actually go in and take the old one out. And he had problems because the pacemaker had like attached to his muscle.
Oh,
Yeah, it was really scary. That stuff is scary, dude.
it is scary.
So I'll be thinking about your mom.
It does, retired EMT, and everybody in chat. I had a post the other day, and then I realized because I thought I had it on members only, and I realized it wasn't. It was public, so I deleted it because, quite frankly, my mom's health isn't everybody's business. But I know people were asking, so I wanted to update everybody. But a lot of people shared in the comment section, their heart surgeries
Their
and everything.
stories.
Yeah, and
It's
it was.
scary.
Yeah, but it was nice to see, like, hey, well, they're here commenting. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
they,
success stories for sure. I mean, they've come a
right.
long way with medical advances for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
I never heard of the wrist thing. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, apparently they go right in via I would have never even imagined they could do that, but they go
That's
right
so
in
like
via your wrist.
non-invasive, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And apparently you can leave that day if everything goes well. They tell you to bring a bag just in case, but yeah, that's true. Lord knows I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, like my dad used to have to carry around his nitro pills. Scary, when you see
Yeah.
your dad go in his shirt pocket and get out the nitro because he's not feeling right. It's
Well, especially when like our parents are like always strong to us, right? Like they're our
Mhm.
heroes, they're our adult. And then when you see them, like you kind of just wake up and you see the weakness in them.
Yeah.
Like it's just one day you've realized, like, wow, they got old. It's very hard thing to grasp.
It is.
through the wrist, and I made her full recovery. Wow. See, she had it through the wrist too. That's crazy. But I do
Oh, so I have
appreciate.
kind of a funny story if it'll make you laugh.
Yeah.
So my first marriage, right? I was like 22 years old and nervous as hell, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, my photographer was a friend of mine, a girl that I went to high school with. Her dad was a photographer. So I hired him to do the pictures. So we're outside at the wedding. I already had my son Craig. He was 6 months old. He's got a fever. He fell that morning. We're trying to give him Tylenol. He's spitting it out. It's red all over his little suit. You know what I'm saying? It was like
Right.
it's just like
One
whatever
of
could
those
go
damn
wrong
days.
could. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then here comes my photographer, right? And he tells me, the bride, hey, if I look like I'm about to fall on the ground, my nitro's in my pocket. I'm like,
Oh my
what?
gosh.
So I'm during the whole ceremony, I keep looking side-eyeing him to make sure he's okay. And I'm like, do you think you could have picked someone else to kind of tell that to?
Right. Right.
Thank God nothing happened, but I was like worried about it the whole time.
Oh man.
I'm like, thanks, dude.
Like, there was anybody else in the room you could have maybe, perhaps said something to?
Right.
Oh.
Nope, it was all on me. So I kept looking at him. He was fine, but
Yeah, it's hard to stay focused though.
yeah.
I'm
One
sorry,
more
Feisty
thing.
Nana. We did bring down the vibes with that talk, but
That's okay.
it's part
We
of
all miss people,
life.
it's okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, they sense the strength of a Scorpio. Maybe Pine.
Well, that's why we made sure Triggerment that they were aware that it was taking place, so they didn't get any false hope or and I'm
Get
sure they've had.
blindsided.
Yeah, I'm sure they've had years of that, to be honest. Like, how many people have been like, oh, I know where Summer is. This one weirdo channel comes up all the time saying shit like that. But, obviously this lady's a whole wackadoodle. Look, they switched their account. They're now under Judy. Like, these trolls think they're slick. See? Hi, Simone, a.k.a. Blue, a.k.a. Brandon, a.k.a. whatever name I just called out 10 minutes ago, but I don't remember because your comments are irrelevant. Well, anyway, Jay, I appreciate you coming up with me. Are you going live?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm actually
No.
going to go to Home Depot today. I'm going to get some, I'm going to look at palm trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to work outside. It's actually not cold here anymore.
Oh, that's
Nice.
right. You're in fucking Florida where you guys have nice weather often.
Yeah, I just
Unlike
wanted to let
palm
you guys
trees.
know. I think White Boy might be having some more leaks tonight.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, be looking out for White Boy because there's more to come from what I hear.
Oh, I'll be
Yeah, I
keeping
think-
my eyes peeled then.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, Granny. You have a good
Yeah,
day.
you as well. Thank you for coming.
All right, see ya.
My cardiologist joked with me when I was pregnant with my youngest. I only see you when you're pregnant. I said, yep, so this is the last time you'll see me. I jumped off the table and walked out. I would have walked out too. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. I've been meaning to make these streams shorter so people like actually replay them and shit, but whatever. I usually don't like doing these type of long live streams, but there's just been so much to say lately, So maybe I'll just space this one out through like chapters or whatever. But I do appreciate all of you being here, and I appreciate all of you inquiring about my mom. It means a lot. I forwarded everybody's thoughts and prayers to her, and yeah, it really means a lot to me that you guys have you come day after day, stay here and just supporting and all together. It means a lot. Why does he get all the tea? I don't know, Gare. I don't know. But hell, go ahead and spill that bad boy. That's the thing. Like, even if this mole's like a fake leak, you can't tie it to anybody. And then, in the words of my attorney, it's going to expose who the real Rico is. So no matter which way they try to spin this, it was done intentionally, it wasn't intentionally, doesn't matter. What's really being shown here is there is an actual enterprise that is taking place, and it ain't coming from little old me over here. So, somebody's going to have to answer for that one day, and it's not going to be me. Unless I'm on the other side. Clean hands, claws, and all. Anyway, I do seriously appreciate all of you, and I I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, but if not, I will see you all on Thursday. Hope everybody has a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, and watch out for clickbait and psychopaths. Woo, you should need a license to go on the internet, shouldn't you? Like the same way we need to go and get a license to drive, like you have to pass a test and shit. There should be a competence test that people have to take to be able to have access to the internet. Don't you think? I think that would be great. All right, bye. Exactly. Can we double it? Anybody else play Uno where somebody else has a draw 4, you can double it, and the person has to draw 8? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm still trying to figure out why Pickle Ass is making verifications. You're not even listed as a plaintiff. Who are you? What are you? Why are you here? Oh, yeah, avoid all compromised top secrets. Bye.